Yeah, we're back already, guys. It's been 14 hours. And we're live again. We got a big match. Big match between runner-up and third place in the tournament yesterday. If you don't know who these two people are, you don't know pool, which is really cool because it means you're learning. Means you're new to the game, and we love people that are new to the game. But this here is Oscar Dominguez, owner of the room here at Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento. He's going to be playing John MORRA. They're going to be playing a race to 25. And there is a wager, an undisclosed wager between the two players in this two-man tournament. And race to 25, it's probably going to take 4 or 5 hours, you think? 4 hours?
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Unless it's a blowout, but it's probably not going to be a blowout.
Water rack 10 ball. No, they're going to be some moving, and they're playing. The reason why they're playing on this particular table is because it's the tightest one in the room.
Yep.
Right? So, mixed in with playing with the wood rack, I think we're in for some actual pull play, not just a run-out fest, which I really enjoy.
Yeah, in the booth we have, who's Des? Des looking at me. She's messing with me. That's all she's doing. She's just messing with me. Yeah, we're doing... sorry, we got me, Collins Newey, in the booth with Melina Mike. Going to be hanging out for all the action. Forgive me if I end up getting a little quieter later in the evening. I tend to do that when I start to crash, but only got about 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm sure we'll do our best, though. Yeah, what do you think about the match, Mike? These days.
Yeah, I think it's a really good match. I think it's pretty fair. They're obviously playing even, so I think both sides think they got the better of it. Oscar, it's pretty remarkable, and I'm not just saying it because he's my friend, but he came into the weekend, all the challenges he has with the family and running a business. They just finished moving. Then on top of that, he wasn't feeling the hottest. So, and then the guy still, and not to mention the fact that we probably only got maybe 3 hours sleep the entire weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So, all those factors, and the guy still gets third. I'm pretty proud of him, but he's refreshed, got some good rest last night, relaxed today, so he's feeling good, man. And John, John's playing pretty solid as well. He got second place, almost came back to beat Federer last night. Gave him a little bit of some hell. So, but the wood rack definitely changes things a little bit.
Chris Lloyd Wood, the players decided not to have a disclosed amount, but it is something that is not negligible. There's a decent amount in the middle.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount.
Pretty healthy amount.
So they're not getting together for an exhibition, that's for sure.
No, this is not an exhibition. This is the winner gets something definitely worth getting. So they're playing for Chick-fil-A, grubs.
Yeah.
That's worth it. That Chick-fil-A sauce, though.
Hey, the spicy deluxe, man.
I know. I get the spicy deluxe.
Spicy deluxe
with the pepper jack cheese, right? Ooh. Those waffle fries and some Chick-fil-A sauce and a lemonade is lunch.
So we're gonna cut off the stream to go grab a bite to eat, you guys.
Oh yeah. Sorry, did we not mention that first thing?
What's that?
What's up, Tracy Lerma? Sean Damani.
My man Sean. Yeah, I got your message, buddy. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I need to find out. I don't even know where I'm crashing tonight. So as soon as I figure stuff out, then I'll let you know, brother, for sure. I definitely want to go by and check out the joint.
Yep, wood rack, tight table.
A lot of pride and a lot of money on the line.
Yes.
So it's gonna be fun.
WPA rules, just like the weekend. 10 ball must be pocketed last. I did not get my coffee from Francis. I actually just talked to him about it. He's sitting right here. I'm a little salty.
So he's gambling and he owes you still.
He's gambling with my coffee money.
Right.
Honestly, it's
well, you're not an imposing figure, buddy. You know.
I know.
If we got to go and crack some skulls around here, let me know.
That's why this is my hired hand right here.
Yeah. If we're gonna collect, then we're getting 2 coffees. That's for sure. So.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for all the shares, guys. We already got 300 people watching. Holy crap, man. You guys are ready for this.
We got here like about 4:30ish, somewhere around there. So, and when we got here, MORRA was already here practicing as well. So,
yeah, he was just
a little bit of last minute changes when it came to the rack because I posted it was going to be template just like it was for the Brendan. But both these guys are pretty easy to deal with, and I think both thought that going with the wood rack is going to be to their favor. So.
By the way, last night's stream, if you're watching on YouTube and you're trying to find the end of the finals for last night's stream, you're going to have to watch it on Facebook. The bots, the algorithm got the copyright strike, and they yanked the video worldwide because of a very tinny, barely listenable version of a Jason Aldean song. And now no one can watch the video.
Really?
It's unbelievable, actually, because of a jukebox. The music companies get to own all of your content. You know what I mean? It's a little frustrating. It's theft, in my opinion. But yeah.
Well, can't you just go back and post it and then just mute out the?
I can, but then I'd have to go through and edit out the video, and then who knows? Maybe they'll say it's a different song. Because there's more than one song that you can barely hear in the background throughout the whole video. So it's just like it's really frustrating. But I'm gonna do some research and see if there's any kind of a solution. With licensing or anything I can do like that.
It was a great final, by the way.
Yeah. So, yeah, check it out on Facebook. Hopefully that one doesn't go anywhere. It's ironic because Facebook didn't give me any type of a flag for the whole video, and they're usually a lot faster about it and a lot more strict about it. So, yeah. Last night's final is the stream that I'm talking about. The very last stream of the night, the last 7 hours that we were live. I have access to it and I can download it, and I'm going to try to go through it and see if I can just re-upload it. But all of the original comments, all of the likes, we had like 150 likes on the stream. We had like almost 1,000 comments and 3,000 views, and none of that goes towards feeding the algorithm in the future. Just because I forget who it was, WGU I think, decided to come get it.
Nevertheless.
Yeah. But we're here today.
Yeah.
That's
the only time I can see you on tilt. You're like the nicest guy on earth.
Well, it's like I really don't care about the particular video. I mean, it's a great match, right? And I know that we're going to have great matches in the future. So like I'm not really bothered about one specific video, like it's not like I'm heartbroken that people have to go to Facebook to watch it. I'm just annoyed that they're stealing from you.
Right.
From all kinds of content creators just because a song so happened to be on in the background that no one's coming to the video to listen to that song. Negative. It's not adding any value.
Negative.
But anyway, just had to get on my soapbox for a second since we have a moment here before we get started. Oscar looks ready.
Make sure and hit the like button, hit the share button, get it out there and to your personal pages, to your groups, anything you're a part of, and let's get people watching because they'll be starting here sooner than later. I think Oscar's still warming up. And
looks like Nick is in the house. No, that's not Nick. He looks like Nick with that sweater on. Who is that? Is that Justin?
Mm-hmm.
That's Justin. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nick left early this morning. Who is going to
Nick
win?
DeLeon?
Yeah, didn't he leave this morning?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he flew out this morning.
You can just tell by that guy's ears that ain't Nick.
Yeah, right. Joey Tate, Bethany Tate, getting in some laps before this weekend's event for the BEF California State Championships. Total of $10,000 added to those two events, $5,000 each for the girls and the boys. We're just operating on this one camera tonight because the players wanted that that variation of the game with the tight table and the wood rack. And this is the best place to get it, on table 1 down here. It's a tough table. This is a kind of table where if you are not a world-class player, you will get frustrated on this table. It's 4-inch pockets. Although it's playing a little bit more forgiving right now because the felt is still about a week and a half, 2 weeks old. This was the first table they refelted, so I guess it's more like 2 weeks. But yeah, 4-inch pockets on a diamond table with that deep shelf. You got to hit the center, especially going down the rail, or the ball will not fall down. Kevin Bouille, I'll look into that, but I didn't see anything like that. I looked through it. Every time I clicked on anything about the copyright claim, it just allowed me to make the video private. Mike says I dropped off Nick at the airport this morning and he didn't even get on a plane. He just flew with his ears. Little Dumbo joke. No, not call shot, call safe. This is WPA rules, so I'm sure they're going to do cue ball fouls only. Traditional call shot. 10 ball must be pocketed last.
Flip the coin?
They flipped the coin, and it looks like John got the first break. We're going to 25 tonight, so settle in. It's probably going to be probably finish sometime between 10 and midnight is what I'm assuming. Depending on how it could go later than that. Of course, this is a tough table, so all depends on how the players settle in. If they're both running out, if they're both they're not going to be making as many balls on the break with how tight this table is. So we're probably going to be seeing more clusters on the table. Robbie Vines, something that you probably wouldn't bet, an amount that most people would not bet. It's a healthy wager, but undisclosed. They wanted to keep it that way. Healthy entry fee into this tournament. Yes, 3 foul. Yes, WPA rules. I think 35 minutes a game. Yeah. These aren't a couple of APA 2s, bro.
Well, yeah, but they're not exactly known to be,
the fastest players.
Kelly Fisher-like or anything.
Sure. They do take their time with their decisions.
Right.
This is the most awake I've felt all day.
Well, this is a good way to go and wake up and start your day if you're betting on Oscar, because very first break out the door, and he's got a straight-in shot on the 1 ball.
Let's move this up here for this stream. This will probably do better over here.
Oh, can they see that? Can they see that also?
The viewers, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. What you see over there is what the viewers are seeing.
It's a little tough to tell how steep it is. It looks a little.
Yeah. No.
It looks a little thin, but it leads to the 3. You just gotta fade that.
All
pile
that
in
traffic.
The middle. Yeah.
Oof. With being this thin, I almost want to put the cue ball behind the 7. Or the 2 ball down there. You know what I mean? If you can. Well, he's looking if you can go back and forth.
Yeah.
It's tough. Yeah, I'm not good enough for this shot on this table. There's no way for me. I'd be going either 2 ball down near the 7, trying to make sure I don't leave the 2 ball in front of the pocket, or trying, if it's possible to get the cue ball back there, I'd do that.
Yeah, it really just depends on how much angle he really has on here. It looks like he's going to go with more of an aggressive approach.
Ton of left spin or right spin.
First things first, you got to put the ball down. He's lining it up.
Here we go. First big shot of the match in the first game. Hit it great.
It's gonna be thin.
Well, he's going to be okay with it, too, even if he can't make the ball, because look at how these balls are sitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sending the cue ball up there is an option.
Yeah, please do not bring up stats around Michael Salmon.
Did someone's stats?
We don't use that word when Mike's in the chat.
Andrew Linthicum's, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank everybody for hanging out. It's tremendous viewership right off the bat, guys. We've been live for 15 minutes. We got 600 people watching.
So he overcut it. He's gonna sell out.
Yeah. Again, like I said, I know my my ceiling, my skill cap is much below cutting that ball in.
Well, I mean, look where he ended up, with the cue ball.
Cue ball on the floor.
I know it ran a little more than what it would have had he gone and made it in, because he would have had a little thicker hit, but he obviously likes his chances, and look out here. Look out here.
Perfect.
Wow. A little close to his work, huh?
Stephen Fair, they're doing one set, one race to 25. Tonight is the only night. Winner take all. They're not running it back.
Well, I mean,
officially.
Yeah. Allegedly.
That's kind of the way the
they're both a
discussions
couple
have
of degenerates, so I'm sure.
Who knows? We could be here till 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, no doubt.
But the way that it sounded. Oh, he tap on the table. Looks like he got behind the 7. Oscar tapped the table with his Q-tip there.
No. I think he called the bank.
Oh, he called a bank?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he called the bank. He can see the 4 and see the right side of it.
Pocket speed bank?
Yeah. How much are they playing for? Send me a picture of your check stub, and then I'll tell you what they're playing for.
Don't want it to go in. Oh boy.
Oi.
Was trying to hit the 6.
He laid it down pretty good though. That cue ball is phenomenal.
Look at the mess you've got yourself into. John's okay with it. Justin's okay with it. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that in the comments.
What's that?
I'm going to pin undisclosed wager in the comments. That way it's not like permanent on the description of the video.
Yeah, we've gone over like 18 times in the last 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oscar's in a little bit of a mess here. He's obviously going to go 2 rails, but you got to hit it like Federer-esque to go and get good. And
that's a good word.
I love my guy, but I don't know if he's,
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
I'm just saying.
Federer-esque.
I'm just keeping it real.
That's a good word. Well, there it is.
I stand corrected. Get a little roll one time. Oh no, that ain't gonna go to happen. Wow.
Shane Tyree in the chat says these guys need a shot clock. What's up, Shane?
We need to get Shane on, do an interview with him. Got a lot of WPA talk to go over.
Boom. And pinned.
Nice shot by John. 2 rail position. Looks like he got just perfect on the 6.
Casey Wallen, he was not planning on... He did not call the 4 ball. He did not call the 4 ball. He was forced to shoot the 5 because he accidentally pocketed a ball.
Yep.
Brian Francis, aloha from North Carolina.
Got a lot of people watching, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's outrageous. I was expecting maybe 300 or 400. Like at the peak, we're already at 700.
Oh, you
people.
know, you got a couple great guys, top players, playing for some decent coin. So, makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'd be watching it if I was at home.
It's a little late though. I've been getting like acclimated to the California time, you know, and back home it's 2 hours ahead. So, we appreciate everyone for tuning in who's staying up late. Shot by John. He's going to get just perfect right here. Canadian's going to take down game 1.
Corey, what do you mean put 4 in pockets next to the race to 25?
I don't know.
I'll put it like this. No, I can't really type anything that would make sense there. I was going to say, like, look at pinned comment next to that, but that's okay. We'll just leave it.
You're going to need an owner's manual for checking out the stream, man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
John Morra.
This is the one part of the game that I could, you know, kind of do without is the time it can go and take to rack the balls.
Right, with the triangle.
Right, yeah.
The one thing we have going for us is the fact that the table's really new. The felt is really new, so hopefully they can find a repeatable rack that they agree with. Oh yeah, 4-inch pockets, yeah. Or I could do this. Ooh, I could do this. Here we go.
What's that? You can put your maiden name and your last 4 of your social on there too?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Just making sure.
Should I just make it like gigantic in the middle of the screen? Would that help everybody?
Yeah, for
okay.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Rack number 2. Johnny takes game 1. Wood rack 10 ball.
Ooh, I should put it underneath the comments. That's what I'll do. We're gonna get creative here,
race
guys.
To 25.
Do this. Make this just a little smaller. Boom.
Came up dry the first one.
That way when they know, you know what I mean? You know they're going to be looking at the comments. No questions asked.
And he's going to come up dry, it looks like, for a second time. Yeah. Depending on how much of this won, which it looks like he can see everything he needs to
make the 5.
Right, yeah. We've already seen Oscar go aggressive so far, so
Robert, you played like God. Robert Aldana played like God against Führer. I'm almost there. I can't really roll the last R in his name.
Well, that's gonna go in. 5 balls going in for sure now.
Shannon, Federer won the tournament. Federer Gorst. So John decides to do the combo and loses the cue ball a bit.
Wow.
If the 1 passes the 2, I'd imagine he's shooting at it, but cutting this up in the corner on this table is a joke. like cutting it up in the corner, like at the bottom of the table as we're looking at it, is ridiculous. Yeah, it looks like it passes. Look at him just rolling it.
And rolled it too. Wow.
Wow. Gotta have good conditions to do that. Gotta hit the ball choice.
And, you know, being on the rail like that, you gotta have, you gotta feel good about your game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a confidence booster where Oscar's already missed a couple balls, or missed the one ball in this rack.
We got viewers from Canada. Petra Jane. Supporting the, what would you say? National pride.
Yeah, I've seen Joe Spence in there, another great player from Canada. Supporting the red and the white. I'm surprised I didn't get a message from my buddy Grant's wife, who loves betting on any player from up north.
James Stein, yeah, James Stein. Let me get that for you.
Well, he didn't intend to run into that 6 ball, but he'll be fine here. Don't got to do a whole lot. Just make sure and get the ball down. With the 8 sitting in the pocket where it's at, he's going to have a lot of options to attack it with the combo.
Cue ball. Cue ball.
How's the speed? How's the speed? Oscar's getting right up because he knows right away. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Wow. First 2 games.
I don't even think you chalk it up to nerves because I don't think either one of these players are nervous. Just
I'll tell you what. This table will get in your head. And I know they've been warming up on it. And I know that these are the kind of players that kind of thing doesn't happen as often. But with all that being said, the best players that I know locally up here, and these are good players. Yeah. Table 1 here is...
yeah, but Johnny's home table was that tight table at Grip, so I wouldn't, you know. And you saw the way he rolled in that one ball. You know, being on the rail. I mean, pocket speed wasn't even the name for it.
Well, the speed on the table, too. I heard them talking about it earlier. They came over to table 5 before this match. Before we went live, they were talking about table 5, or talking about the speed. And Bethany was hitting balls on table 5, Bethany Tate. And Oscar says, see, watch the speed, watch the roll. And then they go back over to table 1 and did something. So,
Paul, my man, there's no chance Nick playing the winner. Nick could get the 6, and he would still ask for more weight. Well, both of them have gifted the rack to each other. Oscar with the unfortunate safety in game 1 cost him the rack and leading to a sellout, and then what looked like an all for certain run out for John. Well, I said that after Oscar missed the 1, but Johnny gave it back, and now we got 1-1 early on.
Was he dipping crackers in tea or something?
Leave the man alone, man. Let him eat. Unzoom, man.
I'm just getting my presets. I'm getting my presets set up so that I can just do.
Oh, man.
Wait, where is it? So I can just do this.
There you go.
Whap, and then I can go right back to it. Watch. If you want to watch him eat the crackers, boom.
There you go.
I gotta get one for seat 2 over here. Look at that, Jason Siki hanging out in the back right here. I want to make sure that we don't miss any player reactions here. There we go. Back to the table. Oscar's break, 1-1.
See, this is one thing about Oscar's game that I was talking about yesterday was how inconsistent his break was. The match that I saw, John's not known to have a really big break, and with the template, he was getting that second ball on the left side to go in with quite a high percentage. And even though he's hitting them flat, he was still getting that ball down, which was letting him get back to the table. And if you remember, I think he's playing John for a chance at the final. And John runs out, I think, at 5-5. Has a break and run.
Yeah. James Stein, you're an insane person. Thank you so much for that donation. And Gregory Prendergast, thank you so much as well. Thank you.
Look at this. Look at this. He's going to get hooked behind the 10. See, I like this. I want to see more pool. This is why I really enjoy watching 10 ball with the wood rack. And I wouldn't necessarily call the table gaffy by any means, but they're certainly needing to go and get a little more adjusted to it.
Right. That's what I'm saying is that the conditions are obviously good, right? Because we saw the way that John was able to roll that ball in across the whole table.
That's a pretty sporty shot there.
But it just feels different than every other table in the house. You know, it just feels different.
Well, this is just, good news for you fans because you're going to be able to watch a whole lot of pool tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of moving, a lot of this safety play and strategy and all the things that I love.
Hey, Graham Scott Foster, thank you so much.
Saw a lot of compliments about your stream this weekend, man.
Thank you, everyone, for the positive feedback. I should mention that.
Did he miss
it
all together?
He missed the whole ball.
Wow.
Missed the whole ball. All I try to do is think about if I was watching a stream, try to create what I would want to watch, and I'm trying to get good at it. We'll see how things go in the coming months.
I think you're already doing good, man. As I say that, he's bailing over here, so leaving me to fend for myself. But Oscar put John in jail here. Great shot. Well, let's see what he's going to try to do here. Bill Murph says the old 3 foul. Well, this might put him on 2.
Russ Zorn, thank you so much.
Came in tight. Well, I guess we're about to answer the question if they're playing early 10 balls or not, because it's coming.
He said WPA. I mean, Oscar said to me WPA rules, which would mean no early 10s. And I know Oscar's a rules guy. I mean, he knows all the specific differences of the different rule sets, and I know that MORRA knows those rules, so I know that he knows that MORRA knows WPA.
I see what you did there. Yeah. As long as we know that he knows.
That I know.
You know?
You know. You know? Yeah.
Well, he's going for the 3 foul here. He's trying to just feather it and come on back down behind the 3. He's got a lot of balls to really hide behind, but you got to make sure and lay it down, you know.
Shannon, I'm just riding the wave that Oscar provides. Oscar and John tonight.
That's not going to work.
I don't think that's going to be very effective,
no. No, that is not.
He says, you're on 2. It's not frozen.
Just in case, though. We all know.
Earl Ross.
I wish I drank, because then I would just have a drinking game of every time someone asks what they're playing for.
Brandon, I've gotten 3 hours of sleep and streamed. I know that you've been telling me for a couple of weeks now, but I've just been super busy, man. I just haven't had the time to go in and do a tune-up on the stream.
Well, you think he's regretting not going for that 210? I mean, even if it doesn't.
Right, even if it doesn't count.
Even if it doesn't count.
Right.
You know, he had a much better layout than what he did here.
It was laying really well, yeah. I mean, especially with ball in hand.
You still had the 6 and the 7 where they're at, but Monday morning quarterback is a funny thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's looking to maybe rearrange some furniture. I'm not sure that I'm loving this right now. I mean, if he can somehow get through it and end up looking good, then, you know, of course, but it's a lot to go and ask for.
No coffee yet, Jason Lott. I just need to stay hydrated, honestly. I'll just stay hydrated. It's fine.
You're the real hero here, buddy.
Last night, Jamison Gall, who won between Federer and Oscar. Federer won that. Federer won the whole tournament last night.
Yeah. It was funny because Federer came up when it was the Final Four, and I guess he didn't realize it, and the smile on his face when he said, "Oh, it's Final Four time," and then it was like very Dennis-like, you know, just went to business and just started powering the break.
Good Lord, did he play good.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny that you ask who won between Federer and Oscar, because that match only lasted like 25 minutes maybe, right?
Yeah.
Because Federer ran 5 and out to win the set. Oscar just moved the 7 with his cue.
He's going to tell him to leave it there.
Yeah, it didn't go in the side either way.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
I don't have a mic cable long enough to reach table 1. I
don't think it went on the side. That looks like it moved a lot less than that.
No, it didn't go on the side before.
You know what you need, man? You know, like in snooker, right? Where they go and put the mirror on the table.
Well, I'm working on it right now. Look at this.
Are you? I was just kidding, but you're a lunatic if that's what you do.
Don't hit the 7. Oh, he's gonna hit it now. He didn't hit it. Okay, so now we can see. Now we can see. He was gonna spoil it for us.
How are you running, Oscar? Oh man.
That's where he moved it to.
Okay.
That's where it was.
Okay.
So it's maybe an 1/8 of an inch difference. They got it close.
He's looking to come across the top of the 5, no? Circle back around. Kind of like that.
Billy, you're probably right. I probably do need a beer at some point, but I'm not going to have it now because
early on.
Dude, it's too early, and on 3 hours of sleep, I will fall asleep in 2 hours if I have a beer. You know what I mean?
Can't do it, man. I'm not. I can't go and run this shit, man.
Annalise, thank you for the donation. That is your 3rd one of the weekend. You are banned for the next month. Thank you so much. Banned from donating.
Playing for the bank?
Coming up a little long. Pretty good.
Well, I mean, if you were going to bank it in the corner, you're going to be able to nudge the 7 ball now.
I think he was playing position to bank the 6 in the side.
And then what? Just hold it for the 7 all the way down?
I think the 7 is... With the fact that you don't have to move the cue ball much for the 8, I think he might shoot it in the side. Tight table, though. 7 in the corner isn't bad if he can hold the cue ball by hitting the 9. He does. Nice shot.
Great shot.
Still, well, yeah, Oscar shoots so straight, obviously. He's probably shooting this in the corner. No. It does go in the side. He's just going to roll it in. Had a huge pocket. that eighth of an inch might have made a difference. Like,
he's looking pretty good now, huh?
Yeah. The way he just hit the 7 in the side, it looked like he had a huge pocket with where it was sitting. Foch, that was probably a wise decision. Annalise, I have been trying to figure out a different structure for the Post Up Players Club members and different perks that I'd like to have rolled out before the tournament that we're going to have at the Jointed Queue.
Well, that was a pretty nice out by Oscar. Started with that thin cut on the 5-ball. Maybe get a little boost of confidence early on. It's just going to be hard to catch any kind of rhythm when you're going to be fighting this break the entire night.
Greg Prendergast, I'm currently hovering around a 600 Fargo. I'd like to. I think it's actually realistic for that to improve in the coming years. I've made some good adjustments to my fundamental mechanics that I'm seeing really promising results from. So
5-9, he's got a ball down.
But everybody says, "Oh, I play way better than my Fargo says," or they say I play way worse. One of the two. No one ever says it's perfect.
He wanted to get a lot more out of that than what he did. He hit it just a little flat.
No, Russ Zorn, Players Club members get priority registration. So if the tournament fills up, then you bump the next person or the last person to sign up.
Nice little containing safety, but I think he left the window.
Jay Daniels, is that JD, John Daniels? Thank you for the donation. You guys are outrageous today. What is going on?
He's going to jack up a little bit. Should have missed this 5-ball. And get some love.
Yeah. Look at this.
Bounce.
See what John thinks about it.
He's going for the short stick.
Yeah.
I was wondering whether or not he can see it, but that answers the question.
Graham Scott Foster says, my Fargo is stuck in a VCR in 1998. Come on, where are we going here? Get back to the table.
Good hit by John. Yep. It's a race here.
A race to sell out to either corner pocket
yeah.
with a wide open table. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Fargo, the movie about the horse in the desert, right? That was a good movie. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Dom, thank you for the donation, Dom. Guys, you're on a roll tonight, guys.
Want to come in?
I got a third mic in the back.
I'm
Yep. I think I have it positioned in a spot where they can see you at least in the back if I sit like this. Phil Prentice, good friend of Oscar.
Everyone?
Good friend of Oscar Dominguez just joined us in the booth. Actually, say hi again. You were just muted.
Hello, everyone.
There it is. Good mic check. It looks good. Oh, Fargo's a political movie. RIP. No horse in the desert in Fargo. See, there it is, guys. There it is. Just put me on stream for 45 minutes. I'll make a fool of myself. That's all it takes.
So what's the reason for playing on table 1? Whose request was that?
Do you know who brought it up, Mike?
When I got here, John was already shooting on it, so I'm assuming that was...
Maybe because it's a little tighter?
Yeah.
Tight table wood rack.
I think they're both pretty easy to deal with, right? So...
Yeah. Yeah, Oscar doesn't care. You can
Right.
give him a clay table, he'll play on it.
Yeah. You know, neither... Oof. Look like it was going a little wide there for a second.
Oh, that's Argo, not Fargo. There it is. Okay.
I don't remember the name of the person who won the cube, but I know he's from Wisconsin, and I know he bought about $500 worth of tickets.
That is fact. How many hours sleep you get, Phil?
About 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. You work today, Phil?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I put in a garden window. Someone had just a blank wall above their sink, and we just cut it wide open. Yeah.
Yeah, today was a struggle for me, for sure.
Yeah.
Oscar, a little steep on this?
Yeah, it looks
like
pretty
it,
thin.
yeah.
Little back and forth action here. In a tight pocket.
Well, there's Tommy in the chat. He says John wanted table 1, so they went with the wood rack.
Oh, I see a little give and
Okay.
take.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Thanks for the inside info. Guys, we're about 14 viewers away from our first ever 1,000 active viewer stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, did you make it home okay? That's a good shot.
Not even back and forth. He held the cue ball. How good did he hit that ball?
He's saying it's good. We got
Pretty
3-1.
Wow.
Oh, Oscar's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's looking good early on. He made a couple little mistakes here and there, but getting settled.
Oh, he's pulling out more snacks, guys.
Yeah, I saw him on the pre-stream doing his mighty X.
Dude, let the man eat, man.
Whenever he does that,
He's got fruit snacks.
What is he doing? Every time John goes for a snack, Collins wants to go and like zoom in right on his
see what he's
face.
eating.
Well, I mean, you know.
You want me to go ask him if we can get a couple?
Trying to
for the booth or what,
Welch's
you know?
fruit snacks. How long has it been since you've had those? If
I got girls,
Yesterday?
man. I got
Yeah,
daughters, so
exactly. If you know how good those are,
yeah,
you'd want
no,
some
for
too.
Sure. Without a doubt. All right, here we go. Rack number 5. Oscar trying to muscle it, ball down. One ball's
going.
is the 9 ball gonna spoil the party?
Spoil the party. Yep.
Cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Whoa.
That sounds horrible.
What?
Yeah.
Oscar may jump bank this ball.
Yeah, the camera angle makes the cue ball look like it's a lot closer to the 9
No,
than it
he-
is.
He can see it, Phil.
Oh, can you see the whole thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you see the
Wow.
whole thing. Yeah, he's going all offense. Even if he couldn't, I think he would jump it because there's really no safe place to push out.
Randon Robb, it is undisclosed, but it is. Trust me, you want to be the winner of this match.
Think he's playing bank or?
I think he's playing safe.
Oh. How did he hit it?
Show us the results, Oscar.
Oh no.
It leaked out.
Yeah.
He was trying to get under the 8. He left a fairly easy carom for John. If he can control the 1.
Well, it'll hold pretty good, no?
It should,
Yeah.
The 1 may get a little loose, though.
Matthew McConaughey. Oh, McConaughey. Matthew, whatever your last name is. Dom was having issues with CashApp last night, too. I think
Did
there's
he miss that? I couldn't see the microphone handles in the way he missed it.
Yeah, he missed it.
I think there's a spoof account out there, someone that was trying to steal PostUpLiveStream without any capitals in it. So make sure that you copy and paste my tag on Cash App. Don't just type PostUpLiveStream. The capitals have to be accurate.
Good opportunity here for John. He's got to put the Welch's snack down, though.
Donation links are pinned in the comments on Facebook. And Jason Romero, this is a legit match. Yes, they're not just testing the rails. Hey,
Overcut it. Wow.
early days. John's showing some.
Overcut it. Well, I think he was concentrated on hitting that 2. I think more so than making the 1.
To hold the cue ball.
To hold it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Oscar can miss this 8
Okay, Jeremy Shane. I'll look into it.
going through rails. He might
Maybe
have to
just
go
avoid
back
Cash
and
App for
forth.
now.
Yeah, the 8 ball's huge here.
What's up,
What's up, Joey?
What's up? Hey, what's up, Phil?
Got the young Tate in the
I
house.
sit down?
And the scratch.
Scratch.
Yeah. And
No
the
way.
scratch. Try to come around. Little gift here for Johnny. Oscar's not
Oscar's
happy
pretty
about it.
sick right now.
Yeah.
So, how's the difference playing wood rack? You see the difference in the brakes?
I think it's still too early to tell. I mean, obviously we're going to be seeing not quite as a consistent break as we saw over the weekend, but they've made a couple balls
Thank you.
on the break. I don't think we've seen a dry one yet. Yeah.
No, I think Oscar's had two breaks where he got a ball down, but other than that, it's been dry.
Oh, okay. 2 dry, 2
Yeah.
2 with balls down. Yeah.
But
I
it's
think-
real random though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think in wood rack, Oscar is probably the slight favorite in breaking.
Yeah, especially because he hits them harder.
He hits them harder, and I think his knowledge of the gaps in the rack is just better.
Gotcha.
He understands the rack really well.
How did he hit it? Good shot, John.
Really good.
Yeah, nice touch. Fade the side pocket.
Matt, I got your donation on Cash App. It worked. It went through.
See, this is like the pace that John was shooting at leading up to the finals.
Yeah, once he gets in a comfortable
Yeah.
rhythm, he's pretty damn difficult to beat.
Carlos Player says it looks like you guys are commentating from a cave. This is the stream booth here at Hard Times. You can see we got plenty of room. Joey Tate in the back. Phil Prentice over there. Mike, we got, a few monitors with all the action going on.
It's nice, man.
And it's soundproof, so we can react genuinely. You know what I mean? And players cannot hear us.
Just don't leave the door open if Tyler misses a 10 ball.
Oh, yeah, I know. I heard, it was quiet yesterday. Yeah.
Wait, someone heard us?
Well, the door was open for a second, when we started yesterday, And then somebody else that was sitting outside the door closed it right as we were reacting.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Hit it with authority.
Three, two.
There you go.
Yeah, this is the welcome all 1,100 of you to Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento.
What time do we start at? 6?
An hour ago. Yeah, 6 o'clock.
People watching.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This is...
so that's our booth right there.
Yeah, this is where we're sitting right up in here. Yeah. John checking the gaps. JJ Joe 77 hanging out of the Jointed Queue, the other premier pool room of Sacramento. Great room over there. Yeah, later this week, guys, if you want to see some of the local action, well, actually, Tuesday night, we're going to be tomorrow night, we're doing a ring game, 500 and under Fargo. And the way it works is the money balls, the amount that the money balls are worth changes every 5 racks, and we do it randomly. So it's a minimum $100 buy-in, and the players have to play for a set amount of time. You can't just like win and cash out because we treat it like a tournament. It's a fun deal. First one that we had, I struggled to get 7 players, but as soon as they saw the format, they were just scrambling to play.
Yeah,
It looked like that 8 ball was tracking and I got kicked out.
In the Brandon Crockett event, MORRA was breaking them softer, and I could see ever since they switched to wood rack, it looks like he's been breaking them a lot harder.
Did he sell out?
It's hard to tell with this angle.
No, I think the 7 covers it. Yeah. Yeah, Joey was saying that the John was hitting him softer with the magic rack. He was also hitting him left-handed. He normally breaks right-handed.
He usually switches, yeah.
Well, he got a lot more pop this time than he has any of the other breaks so far tonight, and even
John's
from
a smart player though. He'll adjust as the match goes on.
I guess that answers the question if he sold out or not.
Do you know if they're playing 3 foul?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oscar had him on 2 earlier. And he had a real good chance, actually, if he would have laid down that last one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
One ball going to hit the 2 ball.
That's exactly what I asked.
Oh, that's big.
Oscar's probably one of the, most gifted,
Wow.
3 foul player I've seen.
Look, he took away the
Yeah,
one
he takes away
rail.
a lot of the angles, and he tries to put the ball next to another ball for the next shot.
So he's
He can go
2 to 3 rails around
he
the
can
4.
still
Yeah.
hit it, but it's
It's deceptively small because it's off the rail.
No rail.
No rail.
no rail.
I think he's got to go for the run out.
He's probably gonna go for it now. It's pretty open, yeah.
Or he could push the cue ball right under
Right
the
on
9.
9, but you have to.
You got to bury
gotta
it.
bury him under the
bury
9,
it,
yeah.
bury it,
You
yeah.
want to bury it under the 9.
But if he does, the 4 ball's in the way of the 2 rail escape. The 4 and the 10.
I just like it because that's a mental thing. You get him
It's
on
mental,
3,
yeah.
you're going to, put him on tilt a little bit.
Ooh, he hit the point. Makes things a little easier.
I lot easier.
Not good. Now you go 2 rails.
This is what happened last time, Collins, when you had him on 2. Remember, he had that combo
Yep.
that was pretty, the run out was...
Should he have just gone for the run out? Right.
Would you rather hit the top side of the one or the bottom side?
The top.
Send the cue ball up table.
Could hit the 8.
Probably, yeah, the 8's sitting there too, yeah.
Oh, now you're going, right?
He can go for it now.
Man, if he doesn't hit that point,
If he's at the point, yeah,
it's beautiful.
Most likely game.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Can you hold it? Yeah. That's what he did.
Got past the 10,
Yeah, but
so the cueing's a little bit more comfortable than otherwise.
I don't know.
how flat is he, though?
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
He should be able to follow through this ball. 2 rails. I think he's got a little angle.
I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
I don't know.
But I'll tell you that, getting through the ball and hitting it with any kind of speed, Oscar's been pretty good. Just seeing him warm up. I mean, I know a lot of these top guys look great in practice and all, but he looked real comfortable doing it. So if he needs to, it's there.
Yeah, this is a hard spot he's in. Just because even if I feel like he did have an angle, like just getting to the forefront.
If it's not, if it's that 3's not frozen, he may just float it up and play the bank on the 3.
That's what he's doing.
You didn't make the ball.
Lonnie Murray, Federgorst won the tournament last night.
Hey. Yeah, just too worried about the angle on the 3 balls. Took his focus off of it.
That wasn't an easy shot. He's, bridge was inhibited by the 10 ball. But he should have made it.
Right, yeah.
He should have made it.
I think it was just more the frustration early on, just seeing how he was going to be settled on that 3 ball.
Yeah. Or the fact that he let that 3 foul opportunity slip away.
Well, yeah, but Oscar better than most, right? I mean, he tends to shake things off.
Yeah, he's got a pretty short memory,
Right.
sure.
Yeah.
Derek brings up a good point. He says tight pockets as a reaction to missing that ball. He didn't miss it because it's tight, but they did illustrate how tight the pocket was. When you see the ball bobble back and forth, you could see this is a tight table.
No, definitely. I tell you what, I'd rather watch that than to watch, him hit a ball 2.5 diamonds up and it still go in.
Yeah.
This is the one thing where John has the advantage because he shoots 750 speed with both hands.
What's up, Brenner Holloman? Good to see you. Holloman.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Coming right into the 5 too. Get
I
inside.
don't really see any problems in this rack.
No. And I'm pretty sure, Colin, this was the last time when he had him on 2 and he should have ran out that he ended up losing that rack as well.
I think you're right, yeah. Sniper, I don't know about that, but they're tight.
Good shot by John.
Yep.
Chris A., that was the player's decision to not have it be broadcast. but it ain't no nickel.
Flirting.
He's scratching the side early on in this match too.
You know, the only time that John Morra's biggest unforced error in this match so far was that exact shot, scratching in the side earlier in the set. I think in the second game.
There were like 2 or 3 balls left on the table too, if I remember right.
Yep. Similar situation.
He's just checking where he wants it, what kind of angle he's
Yeah,
going
he's
to end up with
looking
the
at the
9.
angle.
Yeah.
He's okay here. Just probably follow it up to the top row.
Great shot. Yeah. Keep it simple. You getting ready to move that camera if he takes another bite?
Oh, I got my eyes on him, trust me. I'm surprised he didn't bring those Welches to the table. Yeah, who is Whistler playing?
He's gonna be playing Justin.
Oh, really?
Good shot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, they're going. And Jesse's giving Justin 9-7, race to 4 for 1,000.
There we go. That's entertainment right there.
I mean, yeah. Usually I would say Jesse's probably the underdog, but this one he may actually win one.
Jesse does like getting himself in tough situations.
Yeah, but this one, I don't know. He may actually win.
Oh, Jesse Castenda. Good question. Watching on YouTube asks, will the semis and final from last night be uploaded anywhere? They are currently available on Facebook, but act fast because the jukebox got me a copyright pull on YouTube. So that video is not available on YouTube.
Got him back on tilt. Appreciate it, Jesse.
Yeah.
Can you dub out the music and repost it?
I can, but it's a lot of video to go through and a lot, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? I listened to most of the times when the music was playing, and you could barely hear it.
And they
still yanked it. You cannot watch it worldwide on YouTube. I'm sure it's because we just had like 400 active viewers, you know what I mean? And so the music companies just want to steal from us because no one's going to these videos to listen to the music.
Well, this is the first break that John's got a ball down. He's got a shot here available on the 2 as well.
Sneak out.
And jawed it.
The last comment I'm going to make about it is it's actually, the music is kind of annoying in a lot of videos because you can't hear the players talk.
Can we bet if that's the last comment
It
about
is.
it for the night?
It is. If you bet on it, I won't say another word. I got 20 on it. I'm good at that kind of thing. You don't want to challenge me on that.
If we raise the bet, I'll pay a couple people to go in there and start needling you in the
You
chat.
can.
For sure.
They can needle me. I'm a stone
I'm not above
cold.
that.
I'm a stone cold wall on wagers like that.
No. I'm just letting you know.
I'm trying to let you. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to hustle you right now.
I appreciate the courtesy. You know. What's he doing here? He's calling on the side, on the right side, just to a little bit of insurance, just in case. Man, Oscar's safety play has just been real.
touch and go.
Subpar.
Yeah, that's the right word for it.
The consistency is subpar. I mean, he's made a couple of really good shots, but then he'll just the next one.
Yeah, but I mean, well, yeah, hit or miss.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he's had John on 2 a couple times, but it's like when you really got a chance
when you need
to put
it,
him on 3.
Exactly. It's like that's the time when you're supposed to lay it, like really lay it on him.
So it looks like he's gonna cut this in on the side, I'm guessing, and try to hold it. Get through it just a little bit. Avoid the 10 and the 4. Oh, I thought he was going on the side. My apologies.
Bad side of the 2.
Yeah.
That's something to play with, Brandon, except for I'd need wireless because I can't have cords running underneath the table while the players are walking around it.
We're taking a break, it looks like, because Oscar's taking a walk.
It's probably right to take a break. You know, I think he notices too the past few shots he hasn't hit the greatest. So
we'll do. We're mostly going to stay out of these players' business tonight because it's.
Who are they?
This is Jesse Whistler playing Justin. I forget his last name. The guy that came out with John.
Yeah. He's a steak horse.
Yeah. So I don't want to be doing too much streaming of a match that doesn't know they're being streamed, but it is an interesting match in the room, to say the least. Looks like we're getting some of the regular Monday night crowd coming in. I know these boys on table 4 right here. Bunch of great guys at this table. The Filipino contingent. Ryan Sadamiano and June over there. Brian Borja. Bunch of great guys. John's back at the table, and Oscar's back at the table, and he's trying to decide how he's going to manage this unfavorable angle on the 2.
if he can just barely get past the 10, then he can accept the cut on the 3.
From where it's sitting to get the 2 to the pocket, I think you lose the cue ball.
He loses the cue ball?
Yeah, like it goes up table, you know what I mean? Like past the 4, near the 4. Yeah, he had to juice it up with inside. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go pocket speed, the cue ball is probably going to end up near the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Jay, you're going to have to go watch it on Facebook. YouTube pulled the video. Brad Laskowski, thank you for watching, and make sure you guys thank Melina Mike for hanging out in the booth too. It makes it a lot of fun to have someone else that's knowledgeable about the players specifically and the game too. Joey Tate, I could take it or leave it. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm kidding, buddy. I'm kidding.
Joey's my man. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Watch out, side pocket. Oh.
Again.
Kicked it in.
He did. He's staying there like he called it.
Yeah, because John's going to give that right back. No way he's going to take that. Because you do have to call it. He didn't call that. Player option.
Yeah, Matthew Moorhead, we would have been here for like a week and a half.
If you can hit it full enough to get right behind the 10. Or
Missed it
the
completely
5.
laid up right on the 5 though.
Oh,
Wow.
that was dirty.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do, but it worked out.
Yeah. Well, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he was trying to do that.
Dale Smith says he did call it. We got enough eyes on this match. If he'd called it, I'm sure someone saw it.
Yeah.
This is a close ball to be jumping over. Let's take a look at the form. We're not going to be able to see the balls, so... Yeah, you don't like it. Too close. What's Oscar eating? I'm just kidding, guys. He calls it in the side. Looks like he's going with the one rail approach. Trying to go in between the 5 and the 4. And ideally, he's going to hit it at a speed to try to get the cue ball off the rail, I think.
He wants to hit the bottom side of the 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it
obviously
goes,
to make it, yeah.
Yeah, if it goes in the pocket.
He hit that good.
Yeah, he did.
Hit it good enough to get a little roll off the point.
Yeah.
Almost made the ball. Austin Reed Vance asks you, Joey, are you coming to break time August 20th for Player Madness?
Yes, that's like a long story. I want to really bad. Well, by the way, what's up, Austin? I know him. He's a good friend. Yeah, but I want to really bad because it seems like a great event. Like a lot of really good players signed up for it. And so I want to. But on the other side, about a month and a half, 2 months ago, we booked flights to go to Iowa for the JIC. And so I'm trying to get I'm still thinking about it at the moment, about going and like just canceling my trip to Iowa and just going to that event.
How many players do you think are going to show up to that event?
Well, there's already, when I last checked, 90 players signed up and paid.
For an event in 2-3 weeks?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good. And so with 96 players, there's 4,000 added. Like players like Shane Wolfords, he's going to be there. Roland Garcia is going to be there. Jesus Atencio.
Wow.
BJ Ussery.
Do you know if anyone's streaming that?
Yeah, they're who's streaming it?
Give them a shout out if you're able to find out.
I will, for sure.
Sounds like a hell of an event.
It is. It is going to be a great event. There's got to be someone streaming. I'm
sure.
I'm blanking it right now. But it's actually at my sponsor's pool room. Austin's sponsored by Break Time too.
Good shot by Oscar.
It was a good shot. Very smooth.
Yeah. Getting through it, and he's got to go and wake up a little bit. And
yeah.
This is the table to go and.
He's really got to catch a gear. You
Get
just don't seem comfortable right this moment.
Yeah, I think it's just hard with the break.
Yeah.
You know, trying to.
You'd be hard pressed to catch a gear on this table.
Yeah.
You talking about with the break?
Right.
Just all of it.
Yeah.
You ought to go hit balls on this table. I'm serious.
Whoa.
It's not that it's like.
What's wrong with it?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It rolls good. It's got good rails. It's tight, but like, it's just tough, man. It'll just mess with you. Just going from these other tables and then moving over to this one, it'll take you a solid, 2 to 3 hours to get used to it.
Other tables meaning the other diamonds right next to it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's just tighter, man. These are 4.5-inch pockets on the other tables. This table has 4-inch pockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the deep shelf.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this a blue diamond, right?
Diamond Blue Label, yeah. Yeah, especially when the cloth is like old, like a month ago, dude. This table was just don't play 9-ball on this table.
Yeah.
It's just everything hangs up.
Right.
Well, Oscar got himself right back in line after getting out of line a little bit on that 7-ball, and he's looking pretty sharp here.
Four and a quarter on table one. It's only a 1/4-inch difference. Good lord.
Did he change cues?
Feels like a lot more than that, John.
Hey, Collins, is there any way you could get that post up this live stream up there on that TV? Make it a little bit easier.
Oh yeah.
For me to watch.
I could give you a output. Let me do Only thing is up on that, I use that monitor sometimes, so I'll just click away from it occasionally.
You're
but
right.
yeah.
You're right. So if you need to look something up, feel free to pause it or whatever.
There you go.
Sweet.
He did change cues. 4-3.
I don't know what his original cue. Oh yeah, that
He
actually.
was playing with the purple heart, the road line, the one with that matte finish. Yeah,
Yeah.
Is this the Molinari?
that's the yep, that is. Mhm.
Wait, he's playing with a Molinari butt.
Yeah. It's Unilock also though.
Yeah, Oscar loves the Unilock.
Oh yeah, he's telling me it gives him like
Oops,
more
sorry.
power or
Yeah.
like. I don't know. He studied it, but yeah. Let's see the squat of this cue ball. Oh, that's pretty good.
He's gonna come up.
Pretty
Dry.
good squat.
Came up dry. And John,
Can see a piece of that for sure.
think you can see the top side of it?
Yeah, for sure. Like he can thin it or something like.
He's calling.
So yeah, he's going rail first.
Yeah, he's coming from behind.
Even
right?
even if he
Oh,
could,
the kick. Yeah, okay.
even if he could see a piece of it, I feel like going rail first is better.
Yeah, because you're going to leave the cue ball near the 4 ball.
Right.
He calls it in the corner because if you can see the 2 after the shot, things will work out for you. But then check this out. You got a great wall.
Right. Well, right in the gap, it looks like.
If you can see that from here, I don't want to play you.
Well, it looks like he can see like right in between the 5-7 to cut it in the corner. Or actually, he's playing safe. Like banking the 1 towards the 6, maybe yeah, he called it in the side. You have to be careful with calling it though, because you could really hook yourself on the 9.
Right.
Now he's thinking about cutting it.
Want to make a quick shout out to everyone who's checked out the website too. Been getting a ton of website traffic, so yeah, thank you for those of you that have taken the time to go read our mission at PostUpPlayersClub.com.
I already hit it.
Oh,
Wow.
good shot.
He's gonna have to come with one.
He's
more.
going to have to come with one more good shot to
Yeah.
feel like he can get comfortable on this run out.
Yeah, just real smooth.
He just shot this shot like probably 15 times on this table right before the stream started.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real similar.
Yeah, thanks, Austin. That's right. I think I need the 3 out. Nice shot by Oscar right there.
Yep.
We were all distracted. I was distracted by the comments, but he just made a really good shot.
Yeah. Also
Uh-oh.
had great.
Speaking of
position.
comments,
We got a bot.
talk
buddy.
about the
The
chat
bot hunter
for
Collins.
2 seconds, and here they go.
Coming for you, buddy.
Who was it last night that was dealing with Love Chat customer service and was really upset? Was that Ben Sutherland?
I don't know.
Yeah, Ben was trolling Love Chat in the chat.
Looks like he's just got to play the cue ball to the long rail and then back for the 6 in the corner. Or unless he can
In the
get above the 8.
Tim
Go
Barnes.
around the 8. Yeah, he's going around the 8.
Tim Barnes, we're playing at Hard Times Billiards in Sacramento, California. The owner of the room is on the table right now. He also owns Golden State Billiard Supply. boy doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to hold the cue ball for the angle on the 8.
He's got options, though. Just. Yeah.
He must have been super straight and was trying to punch the cue ball over. Maybe that's what that was. The freezer is following. Did I miss something? Oh, God, he hit that ball good.
You got some confidence there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of players, like, will try and get their cue ball above the side pocket, like draw this above the side pocket. But where the 10 ball is, it's just, like, really not needed. You can stay under the side.
Yep, that's where his cue just went down. You
Yep.
saw where he set his cue down. But Oscar, this is one of those things that this is like one of his bread and butter shots right here. His favorite drill is the yo-yo drill.
I don't know.
He underhit it just a little bit.
Yeah.
For sure. He's not going to like that.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. He kind of just raised up as soon as he hit it, too.
I'm not taking the blame for that one. Tom Gorman just said he looks a lot more comfortable in this rack. It's your fault.
No, 100%. It's the Collins curse. We've seen it all weekend.
I said it's his favorite drill.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Got to readjust. Get yourself together. He's not comfortable at all.
Yuck. It's one of those shots that you get down on, and then you're like, God, you just stand up. You're like, come on, why can't I just feel good on this ball?
Yeah.
In the hole. Nice shot.
If you look at, I'm going to do a replay on that ball going in the pocket, and you'll be able to see how tight these pockets are.
It's dead center, man.
Yeah, he hit it really good. Here it is, guys.
His timing, though, he
see that? Not much
finally
more.
Once he committed to actually, I'm going to take the shot, he was comfortable and confident, and his timing was real good there.
You could see you can't fit a full second ball in that pocket. Not even close. So Oscar's got 5 now, right?
I expect it to be like this quite a bit the entire match, this kind of back and forth, and maybe someone will go up a couple here, a couple there, but...
Is that another Tate up there?
Yeah.
Your sister? Just chilling. Watching the action on her cell phone.
Jeremy Seaman says buckets.
You said what?
He said buckets.
Yeah.
2 balls down, 1 ball's...
Not looking pretty.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
A lot of potential for a safety, I feel. Well, no, everything's kind of spread out. He does have that 7-5 right there. But it's kind of hard to get the cue ball in that position unless
He's calling the bank. A little 2-way.
Yeah, I think he might put one of those those drag draw strokes right when it gets to the... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, shut up, Joey.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Just kidding. I'm sorry, man.
How did he hit it? Oh, and he got the 5 ball, though. He got it on the 5. I'm
just messing with
I
you
know
because you
you
said
are.
you're sorry. Yeah. I try to keep things lighthearted in here.
That's
Yeah,
good,
man.
man. I need to
Yeah.
pick me up. Wow, that's pretty cold though, man. To get right on the 5 like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, swerve shot here.
Yep. It's so scary to hit the bottom side of that one when you swerve it, cause that.
Might scratch.
Yeah.
If you hit it, don't get enough on it too, and you go rail first, right?
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, he hit it pretty good.
Oh.
And
Oh,
one.
came out smelling like a rose there.
Yeah.
A lot of potential for trouble.
You see Austin's comment, Joey?
No, I can't see it.
Oh, my man. Sorry.
You good?
There you go.
What did Austin say?
He says, "Yeah, Joey, unacceptable. Wrong call."
I'm working my way up, people.
Yeah. No, I've never made a wrong call in the booth. Not once in my life.
Yeah. You're too cool for that.
Nope. Just too smart. I'm
Yep.
just kidding. That is full sarcasm, everybody. In case you didn't know. Those newbies out there.
Dang, Austin, you ruthless boy.
We actually put this button on the soundboard for me. You suck. Just to keep things real.
Joshua, what's his last name?
Ball?
Joshua Ball. I don't know. I would play pretty much any junior, to be honest. But I'm in the middle of experimenting right now in terms of the gamble.
Oh, matching up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joshua Ball, that's a pretty good name for a pool player. Almost as good as Tatum Cutting.
You know Tatum?
Yeah, she came out last year. Right?
Yeah, I think she did. She got first, right?
Yeah, she won, I think. Yeah. That's a heck of a last name for a good pool player. Cutting.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Tatum's
My
just
name?
cutting the ball
Yeah.
down the rail. I did commentary for that event last year. I'm sure I probably made the dad joke like 50 times. Dude, we're getting a few followers on Twitch. Very cool. Austin Russo, I think that means Oscar's got this match pretty much locked up, right? 7-7-7. How can you lose?
He's going to have to put a good stroke on this one. How did he hit it?
Nice cue ball. Wow. Bobby Kinsey, we are Post Up Pool. All one word. Twitch.tv/PostUpPool.
Yeah, Collins, they updated again, and now it's 97 players signed
Wow.
up for that event. I'm guessing if you give it another 3 weeks, we'll probably end up getting like a for sure over 100, maybe 115. I'm guessing, especially with the names in that tournament.
Nice confident stroke by John, back and forth. Gonna get another one on the board.
Oscar watching some one pocket action.
I have to talk to Sonny from Break Time, and if we get like 120 players, let them know to add 5,000 or something.
Stands filling up over here. What's this guy's name?
Which one?
On the right.
Oh, that's Cash Lance.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Tyrell Blowers.
Gotcha.
You and zooming in on people when they're eating, man.
Yeah. You cannot hide from me.
Especially with how much fun that camera is to move.
I know, right? Yeah.
That's
We
true.
got Railbirds over here too. Sean Tur. Desiree Dominguez pulling out the wine. I might have a glass of wine tonight, maybe later in the match. Much later. I'll go slowly this way so you guys don't get too dizzy.
Leagues are going on too right now.
Yeah, all over the place.
BCA leagues.
I think his last break was the one he got a ball down finally.
Yeah. New Jersey pool player, exactly. Twitch won't pull the video down for any reason.
It's 5-4 now, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Turn the camera around for 2 seconds.
3 ball down. I don't know if he's going to have a shot on the one. Does not look like it.
Yeah, Jeff Martin, once you're in the tournament room, all the rules go out the window. There is no safety. No privacy. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, a few people making the move over to Twitch. They like the emojis. A lot of fun in the comments. Going 2 rails into this ball? Or pushing out? Pushing out. Well, he pushes to a place where the 1 rail is possible.
Little stick.
Yeah.
Right. Trying to just keep it there.
It's really easy for the cue ball to slide out, though, if you don't hit it perfect, because the 1 ball's so far from the rail, right? Because you got to hit this with like a draw-ish stun shot, right? But if you don't hit the 1 ball perfectly full, cue ball likes to slide out.
Like that.
It might still work out for him. No, I don't
Austin,
think so.
she would kill me, bro. But I could hold it over her. I could ask her to do whatever she wanted for me. Or whatever I wanted for me. He commented and was like, need to zoom in on Bethany and let Joey get a good screenshot of her snapping for blackmail.
Yeah, Rich, exactly. Twitch is just the best. Twitch is the best streaming platform there is out there right now for live streaming, anyway. Just pool in general doesn't have a big following on it at all. It's the demographic is like 80% 18 and under. So if we can get a big shift over there and get more people watching on Twitch, though, we might get more attention from younger people. I mean, if you look at the demographic of people that watch pool, it's all 35 plus, 25 plus at minimum. But yeah.
What does amphibious mean again?
Land or water.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Frogs are amphibians.
Gotcha.
You know, I think turtles, amphibian.
Yeah. Chris, Noel wasn't able to make it. My parents, at first it was just going to be me, but then someone ended up staking Bethany for her flight out here and her entry fee into the junior event. So my parents were comfortable with, you know, us staying at Oscars and
Watch out.
No.
Watch out.
Wow,
No way.
two big misses from both players in this rack.
Balls they should have had down, too.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go with the jukebox, guys.
But yeah. So my parents allowed Bethany to come, but they're not quite yet comfortable with Noelle coming out this far without my parents there. So once she gets maybe a little bit older, then she'll travel a little bit more.
Oh yeah, Matthew Moorhead, the ambidextrous joke, amphibious. That's a Danny DiLiberto joke. This guy's amphibious. You know Danny DiLiberto. Everyone knows Danny DiLiberto. Come on, guys. He always makes that joke whenever someone plays a shot southpaw if they're a righty. You know what I mean? He always says, "Oh, look, he's going amphibious." D Breezy. Dude, we're getting all kinds of followers on Twitch. Make the jump, guys. You also have the lowest delay between when your comment is entered to when it shows up on screen on Twitch. That just has to do with the hardware that Facebook works with compared to the hardware that YouTube works with compared to Twitch.
Hey Collins.
Yo.
I don't know if you already seen this one, but someone asked how can they make a contribution to PostUp?
Oh yeah. Thank you so much for asking.
That's Tom Gorman.
Yeah, Tom. The best way to do it is go read the homepage of our website and consider that food for thought. But if you do want to make a one-time donation, we have CashApp, Venmo, and PayPal. The links are actually pinned in the comments on YouTube. Pinned in the comments on Facebook, in the video description on YouTube and Facebook.
And what's the website again?
PostUpPlayersClub.com. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe Oscar didn't get out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they should. I don't know. You can't.
It is what it is. They're pros.
Yeah.
They're fine. Yeah. Lindy Russell, just pointing out the fact that some of the regular crowd on a Monday night was just walking around the table when John was playing, but these guys have been doing this long enough. Something like that isn't gonna shake them in the long run, even if they let it. Even if they let it distract them for one shot, it's not going to affect them in the long run.
Yeah.
I'm personally, when I'm playing, if someone walks in front of me, the worst thing you can do is stop in my peripheral vision. You know what I mean? Because then I'll just have to stand up and restart my routine.
Yeah.
You know, but like if you're going to walk in front of the table, I don't care. Just walk by. But, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. When people, when they right away, only when they notice that you're shooting the shot.
And then they hesitate.
When they get in your peripheral view.
They hesitate and they go,
yeah.
oh!
Yeah,
and
then,
then you just get distracted by the fact that they feel like they made a mistake. You
exactly.
know? It's
so it's like, oh, you're all right. Just go ahead.
Yeah,
you know
I wouldn't care either way.
Yeah. So that's when I stop, too.
If I'm down on the ball and you're walking by, you can walk by and say, hey, Collins, what's up? I don't care.
Yeah.
But if you do that awkward stop thing, it gets me.
Yeah. It's a mind thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all in the head. Exactly.
We got another tied ball game.
Tie game, yeah.
I do my best, Chris.
I mean, in all fairness to somebody walking by, the restroom's on the other side of that thing, so...
Right.
I mean...
Exactly.
You kind of know...
They knew this, table one.
Yeah.
And it's like the question of, do you want a table that's in the middle of all the tables, or do you want the one that's right on the end? Because you know people are going to be watching your match. There's a big set of bleachers right behind you, and the only way to get there is walking right up those stairs. You know what I mean? So it's like, the players know. They're pros.
Matthew said, so I'm learning, keep walking across the shot. He's wondering if, like, if I'm down on a shot, if he should just keep walking. So, like, I think you would say, too, that, that if he notices before he gets in your peripheral view, then stop and wait. Mm-hmm. But, I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. It doesn't, like, literally, to me, personally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you're just going to walk right by.
Right.
I know that there's a lot of players out there that really hate that, and they want a reason to have an excuse.
No.
Pool
players?
Right. Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend doing. I would wait for sure if with everybody else, because you don't know who you're going to come across.
Sure. Yeah. Some people will get in your face about it, and it's really unfortunate, but yeah.
And Oscar has switched back to the Purple Heart.
Oscar will do that, huh? I've seen Oscar play with 5 different cues in one race to 10 before. I love the guy. But he's funny about his cues.
Look out. You got a bot.
It's always the same one, too. Love chat, XYZ.
Best adult dating site. At least they don't have profanity in their names anymore. They used to have all kinds of, like, extremely suggestive terms. You know what I mean? In the name. So at least they're just trying to spread love, you know. That's all they're doing. They're just trying to get people to fall in love.
Make money while doing it.
It's lonely out there, man.
I don't think that they're trying to sell love. I think they're definitely trying to sell something else. Yeah. But yeah. Dude, we got probably 50 people just swapped over to Twitch. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how many people are watching. Without a doubt, it's our highest viewership on Twitch.
Join Twitch, y'all. It's more fun.
It is I have a genuine belief that it is the best way to get people, to get younger people interested. Because Twitch is already an established platform that young people watch games on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A lot of video games on Twitch.
Yeah. We got 25, 30 people watching right now on Twitch.
What's with the score right there on John? John's score? It's like...
Oh, I have it. My bad.
You're good.
There we go. Had 2 numbers up. Someone asked, what do the donations and pledges go towards? So single donations mostly are used for upgrading the equipment in the booth. And sometimes I'll do something like take Amanda out to dinner occasionally or something like that, if we have a good week or something like that. But the vast majority of it goes towards making the stream better. The website donations, PostUpPlayersClub.com, we're crowdfunding added money in tournaments. So I've got a small tour starting at the Jointed Queue Labor Day weekend. And then every other month I'm going to do another tournament.
Way to get through that ball boy, John.
Do you have to bring all your stuff for your booth at Jointed Queue? Yeah,
they actually already have a booth there with their streaming stuff in it, but I would bring... If we're going to stream on my stream, the post-up stream, I would bring all my stuff with me because I have all the software set up already. So,
is there a commentating box, or is it just okay?
Yeah, they have a booth. It's they built it after we built this one.
Oh, they saw how nice this was, right?
William Cook, how long till you can sub with your Twitch Prime? It's probably going to be a while, buddy. We need to get hundreds of concurrent viewers regularly in order to have the Twitch Prime sub go towards me. Yeah, Jointed Queue is in Sacramento, yeah. Not too far from here, about 25 minutes away. Okay, room's filling out. Looks like we might have... Oh, no, this is all league action. Yeah, I was thinking that we might have, like... I saw a couple other guys over there that like to mix it up. I thought maybe we had some Scotch Doubles action going on, but... Scotch Doubles League. Reignited, is that's it? I thought they increased those numbers.
Is there any way we could get the live back up there?
Oh yeah, sorry Joey.
You're alright. Sweet.
Just I'm sure it's gonna happen again because I got a ADD.
You're right.
Just say, give me that projector.
Alright, sounds good.
That way my brain will just instantly know what you're talking about.
Balls down. Shot on the side. 3-ball got a little funny though.
Oh, I see. Reignited. Okay, thank you for the info. I appreciate that. We might already qualify then, almost.
Joey likes to see the bot comments. That's a good one.
That is good.
Labor Day weekend. Chris Constantine. It's going to be it's a new format. It's a unique format that no one else is doing. It's something that me and Carl Wilson came up with together.
Oh man.
But it's really fun.
Think he'll be able to roll on the 7-ball?
With the 3, you saying?
Yeah. No. Like just hit the left side of the 3 and then just nestle
Cue ball into the rail.
Right. Yeah,
Cue ball nestles into the 7.
He'd have to make sure that his cue ball hits the rail because I don't think that.
No. The 3-ball won't make it.
Three's
Yeah.
not gonna hit a rail.
You're playing
Might
all
hit the
cue
4.
ball here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, he went for it.
Holy. See how tight that is?
Wow.
On the other tables,
I didn't
that
think
ball
that
might have
ball
gone.
went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other tables with how slippery the cloth still is, that might have gone. But it's just not even close on this table.
I don't know what the lights are, but
I'm pretty sure that Oscar and Ernesto together either had these commissioned by somebody or designed them themselves.
they're very thin.
Yeah, they're like LED. Oops. They're like an LED light with some diffusers on them because they're extremely bright. Like if you look up through the diffuser at the light, they are super bright. That's why the camera gets all overexposed when I zoom out because the table surface is very luminous. Russ Zorn, I'm putting together literature for the format. It'll be released soon.
No, they're not Littmans. They're smaller than Littmans. I know what Littman lights look like. These aren't those. Oh no.
Miscue. Had to have been miscue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bad one too. I mean, most miscues are bad. Someone said it's called a flat panel LED light.
LED.
LED.
Yeah, flat panel LED light.
Yeah. Daniel.
Who said time to switch cues again? Youch. Shots fired.
So on that, Collins, on that, the left side, that bar of comments right there, does that give you the comments for YouTube, Facebook, and
right
Twitch?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's showing up on screen is from every platform, yes.
Every platform?
Yeah, exactly. And then this right here is just a log of all the comments, like the last 50 or 60 comments from all platforms, yeah.
Nice. So does it tell you what platform it comes from?
When you're looking, yeah, you can actually tell when they pop up on screen right here. You can tell where they're from based on Twitch comments are a different color. Facebook comments have the Facebook profile picture over on this side, and then if they have neither of those things, then they're watching on YouTube.
Gotcha.
Salmon's watching on Twitch because he's got the special emotes right there. Reignited Twitch. Yeah.
Who said cool to see my own age doing commentary?
Bed Not Made.
Who?
Bed Not Made on Twitch.
Bed Not Made.
You know, this generation's got to take it over at some point. Those 50-year-olds have been doing it long enough. I say that with the utmost respect.
I can tell.
No, I mean it.
I'm just kidding.
The Twitch channel is twitch.tv/postuppool. Oh, John Morrah takes the 7th.
Someone asked what the...
I'm good for now, man. I would fall asleep. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. Later, though. Thank you, Justin. That's Justin Abram.
Someone asked what the Twitch profile was.
I just said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
You're on your cell phone. Kids these days, man.
What is it called?
Collins is
It's
ruthless,
called
man.
it's called twitch.tv/postuppool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Trying to get behind the 7. It's going to hit a little thick.
Sean D. Jones, a sizable undisclosed wager. And we're not just saying that to get views. These guys are yeah. These guys are going at it.
Here comes a moving battle, and he can see it. He has to make it.
As far as other social media accounts go, we're not really going to be doing much expanding for a little while. I do work full time. I work 50 to 60 hours a week, so. And streaming at least twice a week on top of that. Plus, when you have these big tournament seasons, it's a lot. Thanks for all the inquiries, by the way, guys. Really, really cool to see the interest. See, Twitch chat just popping off, man.
What the heck is MySpace?
Oh, God.
Shut.
Oh,
You did not just say that.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I've
God,
never.
man.
What is MySpace?
You're messing with me
God.
right now, right?
I'm not messing with
He's
you.
calling
No,
us old,
he's
man.
messing with
He's
us.
calling us old, man.
Guys, did you
Without-
hear
without-
that?
Without saying we're
Oh
old.
my god.
Oh, my God.
Just
I'm
watch
sorry.
the chat.
Yeah.
Just watch the chat. Just go
Yeah.
right after you say something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, no.
Oh my
I'll
god.
I already see it.
Yeah, dude. So
Brutal, man.
MySpace was Facebook before Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was the thing. Everybody had a MySpace page. And then Facebook came up and just devoured the market. Dude, look at the chat still going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too good.
Yeah. See, 20 years ago, I'm not. That was before my time.
Joey, that might be going on the soundboard. Just Joey in the background.
What
What's
the heck is
MySpace? Oh man.
Do people still use it?
No, it's like a music video kind of thing now. Like someone bought it and completely butchered the platform.
I gotta be honest. I was afraid to ask that because I had a feeling I was gonna get embarrassed.
Yeah.
But that was light.
That was beautiful. Kids these days, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
What are you gonna do? He's calling it 2 times.
Yeah,
calling
he's-
it 5.
Is he playing it as a two-way?
I think so.
How do you play this as a two-way? This is interesting. I'm gonna learn something right here.
Someone said it's like Pac-Man.
No. They're just... Yeah, no.
Just in case. Just in case.
So it was speed all the way, but just in case he
Right.
overhits it.
Yeah.
But he still sold the whole ball, I think. Cue ball. Look at that cue ball speed on the rail. No way, Corey. I had a MySpace when it was brand new. I've been on the internet since 1995. My
So
dad...
You had the You Got Mail.
Yep.
You know,
My stepdad got into website design when the internet was brand new. Adam Stickles, why are you talking about your electric bill? Did he cover it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Gotta be honest, it looks like it. Looks like he covered it up with the
He called the 4 in the corner, so he's either going rail first here or he can see the whole ball, but I don't
Didn't
think
he
can
call
see
it in the furthest corner?
He called it in the right corner, I think.
Ooh.
Dude, you guys have been switching over to Twitch so quickly. Naoki Oi has been partying for like the last 45 minutes straight.
This is the best chat ever.
No, they're like
Yeah.
popping off.
Yeah.
It's so fun, dude.
I'm having like PTSD of downloading music.
Mhm.
Oh, and he missed it.
Skip
What's up, Skip?
Rooney
Hey, what's
All
up?
you guys in here.
Back in here, Skip. Come on in.
coming to sweat the action.
Hey, how'd you do last night?
I beat the guy of 2 sets for 1,000 each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
How are you guys playing?
What time did y'all get out of here?
even. Well, I left at about 3:10.
Who are you playing?
so that-
Oh, Scotty.
Scotty, yeah, I was playing Scotty.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought he had fish online.
To be fair, so did you.
No, already knew.
No, but I mean,
Well, technically it was.
yeah.
It was a good game. You wa-
13-7 or 13-5.
Isn't he a 700 Fargo or something?
No, he's
or
not.
no,
6?
650.
Oh,
said,
650,
yeah.
okay.
650.
But he wasn't trying to bark. He came around looking to try to do something.
Yeah.
Scratch an itch, you know.
Well, yeah, no, he used to ask me. He was my very first max of the tournament.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He gave me 3-1, then he asked me to side bet. Why he was up 3-1? How strong is that for 100? And I said, I'll side bet you 300. And I ended up winning.
Nice.
He's up 3-1 and wants to bet.
Yeah, and he said, I'll side bet you 100. I go, make it 3.
I like it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Especially winter break. you know?
Right.
Wow, I got a little funny here, man. Tuck it behind the 7.
Martine's asking
Yep.
you if you want to do 12-5, Skippy.
Tell Martin you can, you know,
Yeah.
no. I was giving him 10-6 when I was playing the game okay, and he was playing better.
Nice shot.
That was a really
Yeah,
good shot.
Really nice shot, John. It's so nice. Oscar's got to get the hell out of here. Well, not much else going on with this one pocket game. Do you know who's up here, Skip?
Oh, speaking of, they got to still be here
Who's up?
because there's Mikey.
Who?
Mike's over there, so your fish still here. If Mike's here, then Scotty's got to be around here
Oh,
somewhere.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I heard John does this to keep his shoulder loose. Because his shoulder gets tight. That's what... who was in the booth with me that told me that? I think Tommy Medina said it. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong about that. This whole weekend's been a blur. Lee Cash, it's right here. Let me throw it on screen for a second. There's the info. You can screenshot it if you got time. At post-up. Thank you for the support, Lee.
Did he call the bank just in case?
He put his cue out somewhere.
He's going to get away with it.
Oh, he's going to turn out. No.
I mean, as good as you can.
Right.
I thought he was going to tuck behind the 9.
It could be a lot worse, though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Looks like the 6 has the whole pocket, but the 7, when you're looking from that end of the table and the cue ball's right next to the rail, that 7 looks awfully claustrophobic.
At least half pocket.
No, he could hit this facing on the right, I'm pretty sure. He could overcut it and hit the facing, I'm pretty sure. See what I mean, though? Like with the 7 that close, even though it's not really in the way, when you're on the rail that far away, it starts to feel like it's in the way.
Right.
It'll get in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
When we get a massage booth back here, we'll be good to go.
Yeah, get a lazy boy.
Yeah.
Projector?
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
See what I mean?
Where do you keep saying Skipper's come where?
Foch.
Oh. Actually,
That's
I think Foch. I might be there next week, brother.
Here, we can share this.
Yeah. That's the thing. I can't see the marks. I can't see what you're saying. And what's anyone know the score on with Justin?
I see one bead up over there.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who's
he's
up,
at
though.
1-0 then. They're playing race to 4 for 1,000.
Yeah.
I got a side bet for 100. This is who I'm taking.
Who'd you bet on, Jesse? Or?
Yeah, I took Jesse for a change. I'm not supposed to because he takes ball across, but he runs balls better than the other guy.
Yeah.
Bed Not Made asked what kind of cues we play with. I play with a Predator Icon 4-2, Series 4, number 2, with a 11.8 Revo on it. Joey, what do you play with?
I play with the Rogue Carbon Fiber Peach Hour shaft.
Oh, that's right. You're
It's
a Peach Hour boy, right?
Yeah, it's a 12.4.
Peach Hour.
Well, your whole family's sponsored by Peach Hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys own carbon fiber shaft?
No, we don't own it.
No,
we use
does
it.
he have his own
Peach
carbon
Hour.
fiber shaft?
Yeah.
Peach Hour
Oh,
does.
he
Yeah.
is, okay.
Yeah.
Peach Hour, in case you guys couldn't really hear, Skip was asking if Peach Hour has a carbon fiber
Yeah, and I
shaft.
play with the same set that Oscar has. I have the SP2. Got the C4 technology, forward weighted.
Oh, that black and yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's pretty nice, huh? Can't even buy that one no more.
It's the original one.
Yep, very original.
Mhm.
A limited edition, baby. Can't even get it.
Yeah, Oscar needs to get this rack, especially, Oscar was up 5-3, and so John's won the last 4 games.
I'll get you in just a second, Lee Cash.
Has the tighter pockets infected anybody at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
It slowed the rate of play down, without a doubt.
I mean, we're, what is it, 2 hours in?
And we've played
12
12 games, 13 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So we might be here till 1 or 2 o'clock tonight. Lee Cash, right here for you. And Salmon asked, were the pockets tightened recently? No, they didn't change anything about this table. Just the felt. I'm pretty sure that these pockets don't have shims on them either. I'm pretty sure that they're extended rubber, right? Skip, do you know that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so there are no shims in the facings of the pocket on this table. Yeah, Mike, what kind of cue did you say?
I play with an ebony nose Divini full splice.
Oh God, he's
that?
making up words now.
with an IQ Infinity Shaft from Greece.
That's what a Q collector sounds like when he says what kind of Q he plays with.
No,
I'll have to
I
see
used
it.
to change quite a bit, and then I can't do that no more. Keep it simple. Although when I didn't bring my Qs, I got a hit with one Apprentice's Qs, the one that he made for Desiree.
Oh yeah,
That thing is
yeah, they feel really good.
man,
Yeah.
yeah.
I felt it right when he
Real
finished the
nice.
first one. Yeah,
It's a tough game for us.
And even you being ebony, it was light. It felt good,
Because John, that's all he does.
and it's
Like,
beautiful.
you know,
I mean, just
Austin
gorgeous.
Play pool like he used to. If he did, then yes.
Hey Jeff, thank you
I mean,
for the
if he played
donation.
like the last 4 months or more, but not like us who you've seen like at. You know,
Greg Prendergast asks, extended rubber plays better than shimmed. The main difference between the two is with shims in the pocket facing, if you catch a point in the corner, it usually makes the ball die. Like it like affects the way that the ball comes off the point. But when you have extended rubber, it acts more consistently like the rest of the rail. Because the shims just don't have a bounce to them, so they have to like make the rubber behind them bounce. If that makes sense.
Matt's got a real nice Eddie Cohen. I took a picture of it and posted it on my page earlier this week with some white and gray veneers. Unbelievable cue. Try.
That's so weird because you like hit him perfect.
and nothing goes in, right?
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Something's going on with the rack.
It's the rails too. The rails are a little bit different. Number 1 and number 8 are very different.
Yeah, Skip, get on the mic and
Oh.
this is where I was talking about this earlier. Not only is the table tighter, but the conditions are good. Like the balls roll decent right now,
Mhm.
but table 1 is just different from the rest of the tables,
Yeah,
and it takes a long while to adjust,
Yes,
especially if you're playing on all the other tables all
correct.
week.
People don't realize table 1 and table 8 it's like playing a different pool hall.
Yeah,
It's just completely different. A little more sluggish. The rails are off a little bit differently. And when I say dead, I don't mean like they're dead where they stop. They're just a different. They react different.
yeah,
And being tighter on top of that makes it worse.
yeah. So, like the conditions are true, if that makes sense.
Yes.
They're true conditions, but the fact that it just feels different when you're
And
on that table.
Yeah. And the worst thing is these guys have been playing on most of these other tables all week long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you come switch this one table and it's completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the tables set for one pocket mostly, so. But I even remember
Nice shot here.
I can't
Wow.
remember how many years it's been now. You might remember, Collins. I kind of forget. It might be 3 or 4, maybe even 5. They had all these tables in here at 3 7/8.
That was when they had gold crowns. I think it was almost like 6 or 7 years ago
Yeah, it
now.
was a while
The
ago.
whole room.
Yeah,
The
the
whole
whole
room,
room, even the
It's
ones
3
out front
7/8.
on the right side,
Nice.
they were
Yeah, but everybody complained.
yeah,
everybody
hated
in the
it.
world complained.
No one could run out.
Nobody ran one rack. It was great.
I want to take a second. That shot that John just made on this table is tough. Same, and right after you make a tough shot like that, even John Morra.
See, I also think the ball might move a little bit on that table. Push one way or the other. I noticed it.
What do you mean, like roll off?
Like a certain angle, like say from where Oscar's sitting right now to see the opposite corner he's at, and then vice versa.
Right.
That I know like the ball might at a certain way, and I don't know if it has to do with the new cloth how it's I guess they said stitched differently, but it looks like it almost moves off like a table roll kind of.
Yeah, they were saying like
Weird.
it's directional.
Yeah, something different.
Whenever they go and stretch it.
Correct. I see it big time. I didn't know if at first my first scene I'm all, is that a table roll? Is that just my imagination?
Yeah.
Or sometimes I think I hit a ball straight in the hole and I turn it up and it's not in the hole anymore.
Yeah, definitely a great one pocket table. One pocket Denny says on Twitch, the angle of the rails, like the facing or whatever, like the cut of the pocket. Yeah, is good for one pocket.
Overcut it. Yep.
Yeah, after my very first smash in that table tournament.
Mm.
Dead cold and I hit a ball.
Yeah. That's tough.
It's brutal.
Chris says Shane Wolford should play the winner. I think Oscar was barking at Shane at the expo. They didn't want any part of it.
I don't know if this
Well, I
was...
don't know if barking's the word, but they were trying to figure out something.
I don't know if this was intended hyperbole, but I think he actually said Shane Wolford should play the whiner. He missed an N in there. But I don't think he'd be referring to either player on this table.
Wow.
See, when he hit that ball, it looks like it's going in when he first hit it. It's weird.
So he put a good stroke on that ball. Whatever he was intending to do,
He did it.
when he dropped down on the ball, he put that stroke dead in line with where he had aligned himself. So something's going on with John's
The table's maybe getting
in his head, I think. Yeah, because he put a good stroke on that ball. And usually when a pro is putting a good stroke on the ball and it's not going in, it's not because he's like struggling to aim. I mean, they know how to aim.
You don't think he let up a little bit at the end?
I really don't. Look where his cue ball's at.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's funny when he first hit that ball, I thought it was going in, but then it looked like he's barely overcut it.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow. Drama, guys. We might be here till 3 or 4. If it keeps going on like this.
We're in a bad game, boys.
I'm almost certain it won't continue like this, but wow.
I'm actually surprised going forward.
Robert Mayman calling you out.
Yeah, me
In the
too,
chat,
Skip.
Joey.
I thought the same thing whenever he hit it.
What?
I don't believe Joey gambles.
Oh yeah.
Robert, my man.
My man. Yeah, it was muggy in Sac today. Yeah, we've got like these low-hanging clouds because it's like really humid.
Oh, give me a break, man. I'm from South Texas.
For California, for Sacramento, it's pretty
complaining about
humid.
humidity.
Probably felt nice out there for you today.
It was a dream.
Yeah.
It's better than 115.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
John does this with every shot. Stands back.
No, but when he's in,
Consistent.
but whenever he's in rhythm though, it's compressed. Like it's not
Mhm.
as robotic as like that was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's doing all the same things. It's just a lot more fluid.
Yeah, it's almost like he's forcing the routine right now, right?
Yeah. No, but like Skip said, that's usually how he does it. But
Yeah.
like yesterday, whenever he was like when he got up 7-1 on John, I mean on Federer.
Yeah.
He just had this different
gonna
step
take
to
a
him.
I know
break
what
here.
you mean, Mike. I see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're understandably going to take a break right now. Both players showing some lack of comfort here.
And I should walk under. I go, I got winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a monster. You boys want anything?
I'm good, thank you.
I am good with my water for now. Thank
I'll
you.
take a Snickers and a water.
Snickers in the water?
Yep. Thank you.
You said a water?
I'm good with my water. I have water, yeah.
So, can you see the score on Jesse's match right here?
Someone's got one game still.
Okay, so the right hand side is Jesse's pocket. I know that.
What, you want to see the ball count?
No,
Wait, here we go, guys. Let me
he's
get
going
my...
9-7, correct?
I don't know
It is.
I think it is 9-7, yes.
9-7, yeah. So it's 5-0. Or
No.
Right? He's got his balls in there. How many balls was it? 1, 2, 3,
Jesse just made one.
or he's made a couple. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not going to be hanging around too much on that table for the stream because they're not looking to be streamed.
Everybody pretty much knows him there, I think so.
Sorry, my camera's kind of jumping around a little sticky today. Carnage Falcon, I doubt it.
They're 4 1/4. He was asking if they're 4-inch pockets, whatever that was.
Yeah, 4 1/4. Yeah, the question keeps coming up in the chat. The chat's actually helping each other out
Oh, okay.
with the answers on that one because it comes up so much. Yeah, Brian Hart, word on the street, that's 9-7 for 1,000. Race to 4.
You played anybody yet, Joey, or no?
What's up?
You played anybody? Any action? Today?
No, not really.
No?
I
Guys.
played my sister a little bit.
She's gonna be good later. She hits balls good. She's gonna do a little more cue ball control, right?
Yeah.
Looks like there's a little bit of John going on the table. They're smiling at each other.
Yeah, I'm surprised Adrian is. Actually, maybe he's back today.
Adrian gets back today. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Or no. Oh,
Today.
yeah, today.
Today's Monday, yeah.
I thought maybe it might be
I got that info from you, Joey.
Yeah, he's come back today, but we won't see him until tomorrow. That's
Yeah.
what I was going on. in
Yeah,
my
I'm surprised as soon as he gets here, he's gonna rush his butt up here.
Yeah.
Oh, in this game, got you, Carnage Falcon. Nice. Lol.
Good shot.
Nasty.
Oh,
No way he got.
Dang, man.
No way.
He played it too. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had the 7, 10, and 9 to block you all, so it's a perfect shot.
Well, there's a window, right?
I think he's got a window. Yeah, he's banking it. He called the bank. He can lay the cue ball over on the right side, especially if the 7 can go between those
He's
balls.
gonna bank this ball.
He's banking it at the corner that he's standing over
I mean,
and leaving the cue ball on the right-hand rail. Or, sorry, the left-hand rail
yeah,
as we're looking at it.
No, it's kind of. I guess. But I don't like that shot. You gotta hit perfect speed to block. You know, give him nothing.
Oscar's going to like this.
Each one had nothing in the last 4 shots. I'm sorry, except for Oscar, I have one.
Lee Cash, yes, thank you so much.
The way that the cue ball's traveling, it's
Wait.
gonna be tough for position.
Lee Cash.
Unless, like,
And we see right there, he's playing a 2-way shot, basically. I mean, the 7 ball doesn't go nowhere. So that's why I don't know why he played
well,
that
he's
shot.
banking the 6 in the side, right? Yeah,
Right,
it's
right.
called-
Well, I'm talking about the shot that John played.
Oh.
He played basically a safety behind the balls in case he missed the ball, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But he hit so hard that
Lee Cash, is your number
Same thing.
pad working properly?
No.
That side of the table's a little slower than the other side of the table. Or at least, no, never mind. It was before they refelted it. Maybe they changed the... Do you remember before they refelted it that one side of the table, it wasn't pulled as tight?
yes,
Yeah.
remember that. But yeah, it's probably different now.
It's probably different now,
Probably
yeah.
all slow.
It-
Sort of equal
the
these
way he
guys.
got down, it almost looked like there's a gap between the 10-8.
But that's what I was saying, why John probably called the bank shot, because he was thinking maybe he could lay the cue ball on the side rail and leave the 6 down by the corner, but
I
then
think, yeah.
just misjudged the speed or something.
Well, I don't think he's gonna thin the 7 and put the cue ball behind the 8 and 10 somewhere.
Oh, yeah, he's looking at laying the 7 right where he's putting the tip of his cue.
Yeah. The cue ball. Cue ball's gonna go to the side rail and back to the 8.
Oh, you don't think he's putting the cue ball
He's
on the
just-
short rail?
No, he's gonna basically he's gonna cut the 7 ball thin.
Yeah.
And hit the cue balls gonna go to the rail and back to the 8 to 10 to hopefully get him.
You're saying thin on the top side.
Yeah,
Laying on the top side of the
towards
7.
us.
Towards us.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, he had a window.
Shit, I thought he was playing safe.
He had a window.
Thanks, buddy.
The way he was looking at it, I mean, wow.
Oh, yeah, Mike Bads. Yeah, we've been talking about it a few times. Joey Tate in the booth here is playing this weekend in that event, the BEF California State Championships. It's 10,000 added in total. 5,000 for the boys, 5,000 for the girls.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play too.
And I'm streaming the whole event. I'll be here all
I'm gonna go
weekend.
shave my face and put some makeup on.
Pretty
put
good
my-
shot
put
there
myself
by
together.
John.
It's always nice to have the fillers.
It's always nice to have the fillers.
I'm just kidding.
It's always nice to have dead money in a tournament, right?
Where did you end up at, Skip?
7th.
That's awesome, man.
Nah, it's really good.
Yeah, I did good. I almost made top 4 there. I lost to
Max?
Max
At the
this
end?
game,
Yeah.
I think you're probably watching part of it. I think the last.
Yeah,
4 or 2,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I actually put he had me
Wow.
6-1 or 6-2.
That was a really good shot.
Came back, got case game, broke.
He was
Broke.
breaking really well.
He was, and then he had missed a couple balls. I played some good saves and ran a couple on him. Then very last right case game, I broke probably my best break so far. Cue ball kicked straight down to the corner, right in the hole.
Oh, man.
And then he ran out from there. He actually made a good out.
He did, yeah.
He did because it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
So
And he got a little thin on a couple shots,
okay,
especially towards
he
the
He
end.
wants some revenge from me, anyways. I beat him last time in Riverside.
Hey, Lee Cash, I can't thank you enough. I'll make sure that that goes to good use. Thank you so much. We got some insane people out there that really like pool, and I love you guys. Well, he was on the rail. You got to shoot at it,
Perfect
especially
save. Look at him. It's a
especially
perfect
if you're
save.
gonna hit it that good.
Yeah.
Two-way shot.
Just like,
Yeah.
just like you planned it, man.
They've been on the 7-ball a while. They've had a few of those where they went for the shot and came out good.
I'm seriously gonna walk away and go, I got next.
Oops, perfect. Oops.
Oh, is it gonna stay up? It will.
Yeah. Joe Christian a lot.
I mean, both players really like their side. You know, reflects in the score. It's a good matchup.
It
7-7.
reflects in the score line. Certainly does.
I'll tell you what, y'all are getting your money's worth tonight. 7-7. To 25.
Yeah, Jay Miles says McCooney is in the middle. I'm sure that's part of it as well.
Oh, that place was so good.
Is that your
Yeah.
first time eating there, bro?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It was
that's some of the
delicious.
best sushi
Oh
you
my
can get.
gosh.
Yeah.
I love that place.
I eat there
Yeah.
twice a week.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's amazing. man.
Yeah.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if you go to the regular sushi places that claim that their rolls are 50% off or whatever, you know, and then you compare that to McCooney, it's like not even
There's
close.
like maybe one or two spots around that are okay. I mean, but yeah, McCooney's is the best.
Yeah.
There's next time if you guys plan on
Wow.
going there before you leave again,
Yeah, probably. I mean, that was
get
really
get
good.
this dish called black and white.
But,
Oh, no, we got that. Yeah, with the
Yeah,
casserole?
that's what we get. Yeah, black
Yeah,
and
it
white.
was
That's
amazing.
the one with the fish eggs on
Yeah,
it.
No,
yeah.
well, no. It's
A
got
lot of them have fish eggs on it.
Yeah, but it's got the jalapenos around the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It was amazing.
It was
the best.
good.
It's also
Yeah.
It was
seared. Seared apple tuna. It's bomb.
Yeah.
It's
My
so
favorite was
delicious.
the
Look at this.
Marilyn Monroe.
That's pretty good.
I like that one, and also the
best-
BMW.
BMW, the best roll is called a Japanese mafia.
Japanese Mafia.
Yep.
Wherever you go,
What's your
if
description of it?
you
It's got everything that's in it. Everything. And it's all heated up and it's
wherever you go for sushi, if you want to know the quality of the sushi, just order a rainbow roll.
Rainbow roll.
Rainbow, because it's a California roll with like 5 different kinds of fish on it.
Really?
And they like separate the fish out across the top of the roll, so that way you can like taste the quality of each of the different
Good
types of
job by John.
Okay.
sushi.
Good to know. Good
Yeah.
to know.
Was he? I didn't see it. So was he jacked up or what?
No, I mean, he was out there, though.
We getting hungry in the chat, boy. If you're new to Post Up, we talk about food. Yeah.
That's what we should have. Like that really nice. McCooney's delivered to the booth. That'd be sick.
That would be sweet.
Oh.
This is happening at Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento, California.
Yeah, we actually went with
Yes.
Brendan. Yeah, but with Brendan's dad,
Mm-hmm.
over there.
Bill, yeah.
Yeah, Bill Crockett. Real nice guy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy Shane, yeah. Sashimi and nigiri, of course, yes, if you want. Straight up fish, of course. I just like it with the avocado and the crab in there.
Nice shot by John.
That was a good shot.
And the cue ball on the rail. Wow.
It's funny, every time I play like shots like that against Oscar, he seems just to freaking stick me back.
Yeah.
He does it all the time. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
He gets right out of it. Of course, you know I am a
Pulling
less of a player
food.
than
Yeah,
you are.
there's an idea, Greg.
Yeah.
What's that? What he said?
He said you need a new blog, Pool and Food. Call it Bellies and Billiards. Speaking of food, I actually haven't eaten since like 11 o'clock. I should probably go get some food ordered.
That sounds intense. A Godzilla roll.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the best one that they have roll-wise is one Japanese mafia.
Yeah.
They got this all this nice hot, and they take and they torch it on top of it. Oh, it just melts in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Annalise, as far as I didn't get to try Feder's jump cue, but he says the propel is the nuts. I love the air rush. So my favorite that I've tried is the air rush.
Okay, well I can help on that one. I've had both.
Which one do you like better?
The air rush all day long.
Over the okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, as far as ease goes, I mean, you know, he's talking about Fedora and those guys. I'm sure they can probably do it with anything, but I think I have way more control with that air rush. I can actually stop my ball. I can even draw it back. The propel was pretty good too. It was good, but I like the air
I
rush
heard,
way better.
I heard Tyler had a say in the design of both of them, or like he helped design them.
I have no idea.
I think I heard that when I was at the BCA event in Vegas the year that they released the air rush. Was that back in March or August, I think, of one year? I can't remember.
I'm not sure when it came
But
out.
yeah.
Because someone was telling me that Tyler used to be with Q-Tech for a little bit.
Yeah, I know that.
A little light.
Other really good jump cues that many people are fans of. The Dunkel carbon fiber
Yep.
is a solid jump cue.
Yep. Had that one too.
The hand shoe is a really solid jump cue. I've got like the workaround get her done, the BK Rush brake jump, which I actually rather enjoy jumping with because I'm so comfortable with it now. But
Fedder's in the chat.
what did he say?
Is he talking about the jump
Okay, Fyodor. Whatever you say, buddy.
The frog? No, something else.
It's the only way for me to jump better than everybody. Where are you watching from right now, man?
He's probably in Texas right now getting ready for Chip.
Yeah.
Nice shot by John.
That's a match I'm going to watch.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Who's he playing down there?
Chip.
Oh, what pocket?
Yeah. Race to 24.
They
Even.
playing this next weekend. When do they
What's in
play?
the middle of that one? It's like 50,000 or something? Or more?
I think it started at 40,
40?
but it might have gone down a little bit.
It sucks I didn't get to try that cue before you left, but next time I see one, I'm going to try it. So when I see you next, I'll let you know. Probably tell you were right.
I don't know, Collins. I think me being on the stream and talking about that tournament in North Carolina got more people to sign up. They
Are you
just
serious?
They just updated it again, and it was at 97, and now it's at 104.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's like 10 o'clock at night over there, right?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's way later than 10, or at least in the east right now. It's
11:40.
11:30, yeah.
It's 11:40.
Yeah. Shannon, no coffee tonight. I need to make sure that I'm really tired when I get home so I can fall asleep.
It's gonna be a long night tonight, boys.
Yeah, if this goes hill, we'll be here till
Late.
yeah, like 2:30, 3 o'clock probably.
Yeah, I'll probably take a break in the next few minutes. Get some dinner.
Vetoed, Corey. That break jump cue. 2 for 1 special.
I don't know, man. Hanshy's my buddy.
I know. Hanshy's a good cue. I'm just saying.
You got people watching from Wisconsin. Ooh,
There was a lot going on there.
yeah. I feel like this is a tough spot because it's hard to get separation if you're trying to kick it. But I didn't know he can go one rail.
I didn't think he could either.
Yeah, with the 3-ball there.
Yeah, Federer brings up the point that it's like there are some cues out there that you've got to practice with and get really proficient at jumping just in order to get over the ball.
Yeah.
But then there's some cues where it's like, yeah, like this the first time I picked up the air rush, it was like, what in the what
This
is going on here?
Yeah, yeah. It's like so easy.
Yeah. If the propel's anything like that, I'm gonna be an instant fan when I jump with it.
No, there's not a too long of a wait list for a Hanshy right now. I'm actually probably going from here to over there, leading up to the Texas Open, because we got to get ready to finish up the Texas Open queue for that event, and I'll be helping James with that, and then probably start another batch of 20 or so jump queues with him. So he makes a great queue, but my buddy Franco also makes a great jump queue. He's out of Dallas. There's a lot of great queue makers that put out awesome products, and even the carbon fiber ones.
Lunar says, looking to get my first queue, got a budget of around $300. Any recommendations? My main recommendation with that is make sure that you like the way the thing looks and you like the way the thing feels. If it's your first queue, like if it feels good in your hand, don't worry about going like, carbon fiber and buying like a $400 shaft or a $300 shaft or something like that. Wait till you get your feet really solidly underneath you on the table and you feel good about pocketing balls and everything. And if you're still enjoying yourself, then you go out and invest in something a little bit nicer. Like, $600, you can get a really nice carbon fiber shaft with a decent cue from plenty of different options of great cue makers.
Is he talking about a new jump cue or
no, a
just-
cue?
or
He
just
says
like
looking to get
new
my
cue?
first
Yeah,
cue,
yeah, gotcha,
and I've got a
gotcha.
budget of around $300.
Gotcha.
With $300, you can get something that looks. You got tons of options.
My first cube was $125.
Yep, mine was about $100. Yep.
Q-Tech.
The first.
There's something unilock thing or something like that. I remember.
The first one that I had for an extended period of time was a Lucchese Custom with the regular like low deflection shaft that it comes with. It's not extremely low deflection, but it's lower than a typical maple flat shaft, and that was around $300. And I played with that cue for the first like 5 years.
Wait, Joy, you're like what, 17? 18?
I just turned 17.
Just
Yeah.
turned 17, yeah. I didn't even start playing pool until I was 19.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, call Dominic Dunn. He'll help you at $300. Yeah. Any of these guys that are collectors.
Or just PM me. I've got a few cues that are $300.
There you go.
And you'll be helping out a junior.
Yeah, that's true. All the proceeds go towards helping me get to future events.
The only thing that I would say about that, about buying your first cue online, go and look at cues in person first.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I mean? So you can hold them and you can kind of
Yeah.
like feel their balance. It just has to, because you don't have a ton of experience yet with what a bunch of different cues feel like in your hand. You will probably get one that when you pick it up, you just get like a little buzz.
What are you talking about, Shane? You way too old. I know you're joking, but
Tie game 8-8.
how ridiculous that would be if Shane Wolford got in the juniors.
How old is he?
He's like 22 now, I think.
Okay. Wait, if he's 22, he could have played in that 10-ball event out there in Vegas
Yeah,
if he
in
wanted to.
Vegas, Yeah. He's going for the big money.
Did Nathan win that one?
The 10-ball in Vegas.
Nathan got second to Landon.
Yeah.
Landon swept the 10-ball and the 18 and under 9-ball. Sorry, Joey.
Landon.
Sorry.
Landon landed, right?
Joey took second place in the 18 and under 9-ball.
So Landon plays pretty good then?
Yeah.
I've never watched him play, so I don't know.
I mean, we go back
There
and
you
forth
go.
all the time. Like, I just beat him in the last event.
There you
we
go.
played. That
Four
four
ball.
ball's trouble.
Bummer.
We're pretty much.
It's a
Well,
good safety spot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
definitely.
You're gonna run out to the safety.
Mm-hmm.
And stick him right there and send the football through rails. Yeah. Absolutely. Right from right where we're standing at, right there.
Imran says the Propel is a great jump cue. Jump cue, the stock tip, I believe, is where the issue lies. A regular phenolic tip works better. Dude, in my opinion, a good jump cue, you're jumping with a hard leather tip, and it gives you way more control than a phenolic tip. That's what lets you know it's a good jump cue.
For sure. Especially it makes it easier to draw the ball to.
Just to any control.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
phenolic tip, you just have so much less control. You can get the ball to bounce easy, but like you just don't have control as much. Opinion.
Is he on the wrong side?
No, I don't think so.
Huh?
Well, if he can get close to the rail here and be off of the rail. Yeah, just needs to make sure he's off the rail, right?
Yeah,
Don't want to
definitely.
accidentally end up on the rail or you're in trouble.
It's the last thing you want.
I don't think he's not going to play one pocket shot. If that football can be more. It's not frozen again.
Well,
I mean,
we're talking about
The
just
stick
making
is
sure
just
you
so
can
pretty though, man.
yeah,
You
stick
don't-
it and send the
yeah.
4-ball 3 rails, right?
The nice thing is he can still see the left side of the ball.
Yeah.
You know,
You
he's
just
not
gotta-
going
you
to
also
use
gotta
much
hope you
of
don't
it.
make
But
this ball too. 3 rails.
3 rails, yeah.
Did you just call him side pocket? No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he called the 5-ball coming around.
Oh.
I don't see much point in calling it because you're right
Yes.
behind that 8.
Yeah, you don't want it going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. But,
Don't want anything going in.
perfect. Now going. I'm just getting on the same balls.
Well, I think it's just so that way, if let's say the 5-ball did go in and the 4-ball's dressed up somewhere nice,
Mm-hmm.
then he at least has the option where Moore's not going to have the ability to go in and say, you know, I'll take a flyer. If, let's say it's hanging in the pocket or
You're
something.
hitting this ball pretty hard, right? The 4-ball's out in no man's land. You don't want to just sell it out. You want to try to get separation. Pretty decent speed. Hits the ball.
Hit it good.
Gets
Hit it
separation.
Hit it good.
Hit it
What
the
a
right way.
shot.
Yeah.
He hit that real good.
What a shot that was,
He
guys.
deserves to get rewarded
That
for
was,
that.
wow.
You hit that. That's exactly the way you want to hit it. He hit the 4 right towards the traffic.
Yep. At a good speed, too.
Yeah, yeah. Real good speed.
So he's got a rail first here, and he called the 8, and he's got to make it if he wants to.
I can't tell. It looks like it's pretty tough. I don't think a cue ball scratches across corner, does it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You mean go on the rail first?
Well, yeah. If you're gonna shoot the combo.
Yeah.
He is shooting the
that-
rail
that
first
ball
combo,
thin,
yeah.
So, yeah. So I mean, the cue ball's gonna go towards the pocket, which leaves you a bank on the 4.
It's gonna go close, but
Actually, he
I'm
might just be playing safe.
You might be right,
it's gonna go close. It's gonna go close to the corner, but I'm saying it's not gonna scratch for sure.
Well, he's not going to like this.
Yeah, no two-way there. I mean, that was an all-out deal if you're shooting at it and not just trying to move the 4-ball. Yeah, John Morra, if he wins this game, he certainly earned it with that 2-rail kick out of that safety.
Mm-hmm.
Shot.
Yeah, good shot.
The ball was trying to stay up.
Now that you're so thin on the 4, where do you play the 5?
Can't you hold it with the 10 maybe?
Yeah, you can play the side pocket still.
Run into the 10?
You can still go right past it. Click the 10.
Or you can hit
Just
it full,
pocket
right?
speed,
You're just
yeah.
hitting it full.
Just nice and smooth. Easy.
Yeah. He might go to the corner, but I doubt it.
Uh-oh.
I would,
Rut row.
I'm just like that, yeah. Just take the cut.
Or no, he played.
He played for the corner there,
played
yeah.
the corner.
He's pretty thin on that 4 ball.
This has been the pocket that John's kind of had some issues with already.
It's almost the exact same shot too, remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the shot that he missed earlier. With the 5 ball. It was the 5 ball last time, too. No.
That's 100% on Collins, man.
No, it isn't. That's on John.
The look on your face, man.
Yeah, you looked right back at us. It was
It's like
so
John
close.
heard you in the booth.
That's
So
creepy,
distracted.
dude. I'm going to see if I can find the shot that he did that with earlier.
was.
Give me a
It was
second.
Remember, it was that rack that had
It was like 4 racks
4
ago.
cymbals they shot
Yeah.
at.
It's pretty brutal.
Oh, yeah, it is. This is creepy, guys.
Wait, yeah.
After this rack, I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
It was 5 balls.
This is proof that this wasn't my fault.
Oh, no. It's 100% your fault. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Watch out.
Oh no.
He's good.
Oh,
good.
he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Okay,
good.
so Oscar takes it to 9, and look at this shot right here.
Bring it on over.
It is the exact same freaking shot.
Yeah, pretty close.
And look how he overcuts
This
it
one's
exactly
easier, though.
the
A
same.
lot easier, yeah, on this one.
It's a stun shot. That's all John right there.
Yeah.
That's a trip on the 5 ball.
Yeah.
Golly, Collins. I don't know how you sleep at night, man.
It's okay. Tommy sends me some. I'll send you my bill later, Tom.
Yeah, you're getting some jelly for sure, man. 9-8. He was down 7-5 too.
He's like, you almost getting paid for Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That boy got the 5-itis. That's right.
He's really been hitting him hard the last 2.
Dude, nothing's going in.
Yeah.
Has he been broken right out?
I don't think anyone's broken right now yet.
That's crazy.
I think maybe once.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I think if we're playing on table 3 or 4, the match would be over.
Yeah. Well, they'd be a lot farther than 9-8, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That might be it, Benny Chaney. Those tight pockets make you think if you hit the long rail, you're going to hang it, so they overcut it.
That is true.
Oscar just jumped up. Jumped out of his seat.
Does he have a big shot here? No, I can't see it.
Yeah, he could bank it, which doesn't look that hard, or he could play the cue ball
Safe.
right under the 7, or that.
It's a good shot
That's a
there.
nice shot.
Took
man.
away the bottom of the cue ball.
Yeah, we got the 2 reels now, I think, right? Or, I don't know if you can or not. The 6 balls in the way.
Yeah, actually, Greg's right. No one has actually run out from
Like
any
broken
point
range.
yet. No one has actually, like, played a safe, on the 1 ball or 2 ball and then ran out.
Yeah,
Should
that's.
we go tell these guys it's not a Fargo match?
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got 2 reels there.
Oh wow! I
slow
thought
ball.
he hit that ball.
Tied up the 2 ball. Look at this.
Wow.
Did he take away the corner?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
The side. Well, yeah, he covered
Wow,
up
look
all
at him.
4. There's only one pocket the 2 goes now. It looks like.
That's the where the corner where it's actually.
Yeah.
There, huh?
But even then, it's like you're cutting the ball.
I think he's gonna hit the. He's pretty good. He's knocking these out, but. I mean, I
This one's kind
I
of
would try to
tough.
hit the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Squared, but play 2 balls side. Or come behind, just playing their safe, sticking behind the 8.
Yeah, I like that better
Yeah, I
actually.
think, yeah.
Because with this, it's like you hit the 2 ball, you could easily get hook yourself. And hitting the 8, you get locked up right on top of the 2.
Yeah, he's just stunning the ball right here, right? Just to leave the cue ball. And then playing the 2
Just
up
to stick
past up to the long rail and leaving the cue ball married right
trying to
here.
hold it, right?
Yeah, just marrying the ball here, right?
Yeah.
No, he's rolling it.
Yeah, 9 and 9 ball.
Oh, in between the 8
Yes,
and the 9.
You got it right. It's like that.
Wow,
that's
there
a
it
shot.
is.
That's a shot.
That's
John
pretty-
looks
pretty
like he
gross.
can still go 2
Yeah,
rails.
2 rails, right, yep. 2 rails and 2 ball back in the opposite corner. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
2
what we called
rails
it at
on the
Skip.
top side of the 2.
Oh, Jeremy
Separate.
Shane, don't get salmon started.
Oh.
Barely clips it. Cue ball up table.
And
2's
behind the
hanging.
Oh.
2's hanging. Jump cue's coming out.
Yeah.
Here's the air rush.
Yeah.
Here's the air rush. Where is it? He already had it in his hand.
No debate.
Is he looking at the camera?
He is looking at the camera.
Wait, who looked at the camera?
Twice, yeah, he did.
He can hear us,
He
guys.
did, yeah.
I tell you what, he can hear us.
No, he saw it moving. There you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
That's the cue right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
At that length.
You thought the same thing that I was thinking.
Yeah, I
That,
seen
that,
that.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you're looking at you.
Mhm. What do you like here?
Oscar said, hold my beer. I'd let you know what I'd do if I could see the balls.
He's either gonna thin or he's gonna put the cue ball back where it's at. One or the other.
Yeah, I like cutting this 3 ball on the bottom side and sending the 3 towards the 6 and then using the cover up with the
5 and
8.
4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 5 and 8.
Dude, if the
It's
9 was
perfect.
like
Perfect.
if the 9 was like 2 more inches from the rail, I'd be banking the 3 around the 9 and putting the cue ball right up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And just really thin, floating the cue ball. See like that.
Well, he chose to do that.
Yeah, it's one pocket shot right there. See?
Opposite.
Mine's, yeah. I think the main reason why is because that way, if he gets unlucky, if he puts a 3 ball down,
Deep breezy, yeah.
Yeah. That's true, you're right.
So now he's
Well, also, plus, even if John could see it, the 8 and 5 are like in the way,
yeah.
yeah.
He can't make nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got nothing there anyways. When you need to play safe or make,
No offensive shot here.
yeah.
Craig Lucas, I'll look into that. Thanks for the info. Not going to be good enough.
No, it's good.
I think he did.
That's good.
Could I see it on the...
I don't know if it's good enough. It might be good, but not good enough to keep him as contained as he wanted. You know what I mean? Like
He was
look at
playing all
Oscar
football
looking
there.
so eagerly at it. Like there's something I can do here.
Could I see it on the projectile?
Oh yeah. He's looking to see if he can see an edge of it.
If he hits it.
It looks like he can't.
Camera, easy, buddy.
That's a good angle. Or good zoom. Up.
Mhm.
Yeah, he can't see it.
Even if he could hit the ball, saying I just think it's a bad shot. Cue ball's in the right back towards the 8.
Oh, he's jumping.
Jump stick.
He's got the short air rush. How in the hell do you do this? Oh.
It's okay, start the keyboard good, bro.
Came out all right.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the music's off out there yet. Get some room noise.
When you get a chance, come on, see if you can see the score on that table too. Just when you,
Is that
next
two?
time, next time you swing by.
Oh yeah, you just want to see the score? Yeah,
Yeah,
after this game maybe.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2-0.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that means Justin's up 2-0.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 2-1. Excuse me, 2-1.
Which is the white one or?
Yeah. No, the white's 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm messing it all up. It's been a long week though.
How do you get safe here? Like, what's your? How do you plan to?
Here?
Yeah, it's just like you got to be so precise on this kick.
I mean, it's tough.
You might be able to lay the.
I would. I'd kick the long rail. Like,
I'd try to lay the 3 ball on the short rail.
and you're basically, now you play the safe shot. You kick them high ball and make the side pocket, 2-way shot. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Same on the speed here that we have the 8 and the 5 to get in the way. The cue ball hopefully behind the 6. Yeah. But if you can see the 3, I don't know what he's doing.
I kind of like.
I'll show you.
I kind of
Yeah,
like doing
that's
what he's doing, just like that.
No, I would hit the ball full.
Look at this.
See
Look
what I
at
mean?
this.
Yeah, but that's kind of a.
That's-
I think that's kind of a. I don't think he was playing it that way.
No, he was playing it actually to hit it more full,
Yes, exactly. Like that, that's
and
what
go
I-
on the other side of the 5-8,
Correct.
which I liked that shot actually.
Yeah, see, because you hit that the short rail and back line. Yeah, you might get lucky cue ball behind the 6 ball.
He came out good with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, David, wrong
Now
stream.
here you do the same thing. Like you kick
Wrong
on
stream,
the top
David.
side of the 3, and
Right.
the cue ball goes in between the 6-8.
You can actually might go. Yeah, exactly. Towards the 7 ball.
Yep.
That's what you want to go. So that against the rail. Yeah. It's like,
Or that, yeah.
Yeah,
and it's
you
full.
want to go to the rail. That way you get no shot. If you go the other way, you bounce out,
Work
get a
out.
shot. If you hit the ball too full,
Right.
you might even make the ball and be hooked. So.
Hey, Jeff Nesbahal, pockets are 4 1/4. Yeah, thanks, Grubs.
I mean, you play much one pocket or no?
I like the game a lot. Yeah.
That I mean, you learn all that playing one pocket. Most of that stuff in one pocket. I think anybody who doesn't play one pocket is crazy because it helps your game every way.
I like to. Oh, you come here every day?
I try.
I want to play with you sometime soon.
You got.
It's a good match, guys. That's a good matchup for both of you.
Yeah.
Tough match.
I want to learn more about it. I mean,
You mean one pocket? You mean or?
yeah,
Okay,
like
yeah.
I like the game and I played it a lot.
You're talking about
yeah,
one pocket?
one pocket.
Oh, I was thinking 10 ball. But
Yeah. Might play that too. Who knows?
10 ball, it's a good match.
So you don't play much one pocket? What you're saying?
No, I do.
Okay. You just need to learn more, is what you're saying, right? Okay.
I've
never I mean-
watched him play.
Yeah. I mean, I know enough.
Yeah.
I play with Steve, the best guys here. So yeah.
Yeah. Steve, who
You know the guy that lost to Fedor.
lost to Federer?
50,000. That guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about he's got a nickname.
Oh, the roofer.
The Roofer, yeah.
Yeah.
Roofer. What was Federer giving him? 13-6?
No, 10-5.
10-5. 10-5. And Steve's the best one in there, in here?
Well, besides Oscar. I mean, well, Omar too as well. But Steve knows.
Omar Long?
No, Mark King.
Oh, okay.
Steve just knows a lot more pocket shots.
Yeah.
Yes. And
That was a nice shot.
yeah, when you're playing his kind of shot, he can send balls to his rail, cue ball 3 rails back behind in the same hole you're at behind. It's just sickening, bro.
Uh-huh.
This shot's something most pros don't even play.
Yeah.
It's good to learn those shots. Everybody knows those little 2-railers or a crossover or stuff like that, but when you're playing those shots and putting balls in the hole and playing defensive cue ball going through it, it's just, he's very good at that.
Yeah.
He beats, he plays opposites all the time, and those guys, and Tony Chohan,
Uh-huh.
he wins as much time too,
Dang.
Yeah, he does. He plays that game good. The reason why those guys give him so much weight is because they run out 15 or 14. They run out everything. They run out so
Right.
much. If you took like the straight knowledge, like say if Federer were and Federer were in 60, let's say that Federer wasn't a pro player, Steve would rob him. all day long.
Yeah, just because Federer's such a good shot maker.
Yes. The cue ball control and everything, right?
But he's not like a shot maker because of his. I mean, he's got a lot.
Yes, he does.
But he's more a shot maker because he works hard.
Oh yeah, he's probably one of the best ones out there. The top 2 in the world, right? I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember he was here last year. It was the first time he started playing one pocket.
Yeah. I remember, or someone was saying that he played Roofer not too long ago, and
no, that was when he first came out here.
It first came out here,
He gave him less weight.
They gave him a lot less weight. Yeah.
So yeah, he's gotten a lot better because he's learning the game last year.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's played a lot.
Yeah, it's like a gazillion hours at it, probably. I'd say, like, if you start playing that game really good, I'd say your rotation game will go for ball minimum, like within like a few months. It goes that fast.
Yeah.
The way you move key balls and see more saves, this is crazy shots you see.
I think it can really help with shot clock, like knowing the right shot quickly.
Yes.
And shooting.
Yeah.
Good shot by John.
Things that like when balls hit on a rail and you can cross it over and play a two-way shot. Before you never see that in rotation.
Right.
One pocket player sees it like instantly.
Yeah. It's making me want to play right now. Just talking about it.
You get table hits in one pocket a little bit, if you want to.
Got a tie ball game. 9-9.
Justin Hall is a good player.
Yes.
He's done pretty well in the derbies, right? I think that's all.
I've never gone to the derby.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody keeps telling me I'm stupid for that.
It's gonna be a long night.
Oh yeah.
What time is it? Like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock? Maybe it's
9,
o'clock.
yeah. Been playing for 3 hours.
6, yeah. So
Yeah.
I bet you. Yeah, we do by midnight. Should be. Maybe 1.
I'll say if you want to lay it at midnight, I'll take the over.
Yeah, it's going to be a good bet. I think that's closer to 1. Yeah. But if somebody gets on a little bit of roll, it'll be midnight. So I'll take somebody on one quick roll.
Yeah. Nothing.
That's crazy. They gotta change your brakes.
I will not be at the Senior One Pocket event in Houston, unfortunately.
Bye, guys.
But I will be at the Texas Open in a few weeks.
All right, enjoy seeing you little guys.
See you, Skip.
Let me know if you hit some one pocket later. Hit some with it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. You might get table wire later on.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tied 9-9 right now. Colin's not here to update the score. As soon as he gets back, then we'll get him to update it.
Oh, nice.
What do you like here, kid?
I do not like that combo.
I don't either.
It doesn't really provide much position, especially there's already some traffic in the middle of the table, so I'd play safe here. Probably I like just hitting topspin and putting the 2 ball on the end rail and then your cue ball right onto the 4 or the 6-10, something like that.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
that's
exactly
a good shot.
what he's doing, yeah. Just
Nice
like
little
that.
containing safety.
Yeah, I like what he did better than what I said, because the 2 ball was naturally going to have more speed on it, so to actually go send the 2 ball the other side of the table was a good shot. For a jump shot, this is tough. He's really close to that 6, so he's got to get a lot of height on it, But because the 2 ball's like kind of close right after the 6, this could really get bad. Cue ball go flying off the table if you don't hit it right.
This is a hanger for Federer.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really like that jump, to be honest.
That 8 ball's in kind of a funky spot though.
Yeah, you're right. As long as it's off the rail even a little bit, then I feel like he's fine. It's when those balls like that are like on the rail and like touching that it just gets weird and awkward.
About to figure out what he's got in mind because everything looks pretty good except for that 8 ball. So
Yeah.
he doesn't seem too concerned with it though.
Yeah.
All night long. The song that's on right now.
This song's older than the kid.
Yeah.
Way older than Joey.
Thighs like what? What? Let me sing it again.
It's 9-9, buddy.
All right.
I feel like there's gonna be so many songs that I just will never get old to me.
What are you doing here?
In the sense of like, I'll always know them and love listening to them.
Game score, ball count for 1 pocket. This is game score. Player 1's on the left, player 2's on the right. The green one is the one that's on screen. Unfortunately, it doesn't go to 25, so I'll have to start typing at some point, but yeah.
Someone said it's 9-8.
It's not 9-8. It's 9-9.
Yeah, I was thinking it's 9-9 too.
Yeah. We didn't update the last score.
9-9.
9-9.
This is like a touchy shot.
Yeah.
I don't like this, especially with where the 10
Where
ball
the 10 is sitting, right? If you want to put a big, stroke on it to get the ball to move and feel comfortable pocketing the ball, you got to start worrying about the side pocket.
Yeah.
He's looking at the side pocket so he can put that stroke that he wants on it, but hit lower with a little bit of outside spin, bring the cue ball up table.
Yeah. Saying pure on this shot.
No,
really
10 ball.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, yep. He's for sure hooked.
No.
No way.
No, he's not hooked.
Come on. No one runs that bad. I'm just kidding. So many people run that bad.
What is he doing? Oh, so he must be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can see it.
See to make it? Because the way he was looking at that 8 ball, like, he wanted his cue ball there to bank it. Bank the 8.
Who said it in the chat earlier? Shadows tell all. Look how the shadows are. You know what I mean? You can see where the shadows lie.
Yeah, but look at where the 9 ball is. Even if you get straight on this thing, you're just gonna follow it and just take your medicine.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal with this shot.
I don't think you got
The
much
pockets
of a choice.
The deal with this shot is the pockets are so tight that if you can put a good enough stroke on this ball to make it and get the cue ball to follow to the short rail, you're never going to scratch. Because he's off the rail and the 8 ball's on the rail.
Yeah, even if he has the slightest angle, if he stays pure, he can go all the way down table and back up.
No, I don't think he wants to do all that. Just
there
wrong.
it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I think that's the right shot, and
Me too.
he's favored to make that too.
Yeah. Strong player like Oscar is, if you can hit the ball good enough to make the 8, there's no way you're going to scratch. Where sometimes with bigger pockets, you're worried about accidentally following the cue ball and getting like a funny slide or something.
Yeah.
And it's like
he hit it great.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the right shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back here.
You want to come hang out?
Well, I was wondering, is it okay if I put my stuff in here? Because
Oh,
Yeah.
we missed the 9.
No, good,
Oh,
dude.
Wow.
it's 9-9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. But
Well,
Do you-
gosh,
do you have
thanks.
my case in.
yeah, can I put your case and backpack in here?
Yeah.
I can't believe we missed that 9.
Yeah, neither can I. That's like a ball he never misses.
Yeah.
He got the good shot.
the perfect shot.
Well, no, I'm saying he made a good, really good shot on the 8 ball, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're on the shot that you're supposed to make every single time,
Right.
and you just don't do everything you need to do.
Well, one thing I do like about Oscar's game is that even when he is playing bad, it doesn't cause him to shoot the wrong shot to be more comfortable.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? He still plays the right shot, even if it's tough. You know, sometimes when I play bad, that's what I think to myself. Be careful there.
Yeah, that's not an AC. It's like a bathroom vent thing. It pulls the air in from the room.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! To miss it and to scratch. Wow.
Dang.
No way.
What did he say on the mic there?
Kitchen is closed for the next. Sorry, guys. Kitchen is closed for the next 30 minutes. I clicked on. I meant to click on this before I did that. I'm gonna delete this thing here. I can remake that if I
You're
need
right.
to.
It is gonna be a long night. I can't see who says anything, but the font of the actual comments is bigger than the name.
Oh, it's the redness too. I can actually change that. Let me see if we can get a new color here. It's gonna take me a second though.
You're good.
Eight ball. 1 ball should be dressing up pretty good unless 3 ball spoils it.
Alright.
You think this is going to be the first break and run?
You hope to see it. Hey, I mean, even though this is natural shapes to get on the 2 in the corner here, just one rail. Float it.
Is that color better?
Yeah, it is better. I could
Alright.
definitely.
Yeah, every time love chat comes in, I end up like taking that off the screen, and when I turn that chat box back on, it puts up a new color for the names.
Yeah, Lucas, they haven't had one breaking round yet. I think it's the wooden rack or something, because, I mean, yesterday with the magic rack, everyone's breaking and running.
Joey, go try to break and run on that table, man.
Yeah, I could, yeah, right. Table too.
Just go try.
Well, I mean, this is, I would say, the best break that they've had, though, so far. But you're right, it's definitely the table, too.
Those things together, it's a recipe.
Brutal.
Mild discomfort showing there with this shot. Maybe he was just getting down just to feel it out, to see if he needed to put his leg up before he re-aimed. That was probably it.
No.
Nothing much, Lucas. Just having a good time watching the stream.
Almost overcut it.
Sweating the
Yeah.
action.
I mean, I think if that 9 ball taught him anything, it's just make sure you're committed to your
Here.
process, you know?
Here in Sacramento, training and working hard. Or hardly working.
Hey, Edward Hoffman, thanks for sharing the stream.
Beautiful.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
Smooth, stayed down, pure.
He's choice right here, too. Because he's got like a nice little angle where he can roll the cue ball into the rail and it'll be coming off towards the 7 ball.
It's ball and hand shape right here.
Yeah. It's actually better than being on the rail because when you're rolling towards the 7 ball, you're coming up like too close to the center of the table. It's about as good as it gets. And this is an ideal angle to really move the cue ball towards the 9.
Yeah, 2 rails around, touch of outside.
I was actually going to say Oscar might like the inside because of where he wants to get going to the 10. Right? Because if you go 2 rails into the 9, you're crossing the line, and you're usually going to end up with an angle where you're going to have to go 2 rails again to the 10, right? Where if you shorten it up with inside, you come up with an angle most likely where you can just follow into the short rail, go 1 rail, or get underneath it like this and come up to the 10. There it is. My salmon's ready.
I appreciate it, Lucas.
I'm actually going to eat this outside.
You want to just update the score real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Assuming he makes the 10.
So that the booth doesn't start smelling like teriyaki. I'll be really quick, though.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with it smelling like teriyaki.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried the salmon yet?
The salmon?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you got to try some of this. Just a bite. Even if you're not hungry, you'll like it.
All right. I'll keep your seat warm.
All right.
Jump up there. I got the king's chair now, guys.
Yep. All right, you go ahead and handle this. I'll be right back, buddy.
Okay. Peyton, I don't think so. They just clean it. The Moscone Cup table. Where is that tournament? The Road to the Warrior tournament. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of relative who you say the better player is, but in my opinion, I'd have to say it's kind of tough. So, like, John's been playing a lot recently, and Oscar has too, but, like, you know, he's got kids now, he owns Hard Times. So I think if he was playing as much as he was when he was on Moscone Cup, I'd say Oscar. What's up, Xavier? Yeah.
That's right. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Grab a fork.
I'll sit in this seat.
No, just you can stay there for a second. I'm actually gonna wolf this down outside, but take a bite of that. Okay. Whatever size, doesn't matter how much you take. I don't care. You can eat half of it if you can do it in one bite.
Okay, I'll cut it. This looks delicious. Is this
really
the
good.
what's it called, the something bowl?
Salmon, the bento box. Yeah.
The bento box.
And this is the teriyaki salmon. There you go. It's good stuff.
Wow, that's really good.
I told you it's tender.
Crispy, nice.
I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
All right. That's actually really good. The Hard Times food is really good. Always makes a pool room way better. Good question, Imran. I don't know. I think I gotta say SVB though, bruh. The amount of times I've seen him just, like, he's got the most famous break in terms of videos, like, of him breaking and making 6 balls on the break. Yeah, Shannon, he did. He played in it back in 2017, I think. Sup, Hunter? Yeah, I agree. It's not really that close. I mean, all the players that you suggested, definitely good 10-ball breakers, but SVB's up there. See, I've gone through this debate so much, like SVB or Federer in a race to 100, like playing 10-ball Magic Rack. And I've heard rumors that like Shane has refused to play Federer. Like Federer has opened the invitation to anyone. But see, I don't know. Like I just go back and forth in my head, and I just don't know. Biggest rival. If I had to say truthfully, I think it would be myself. My biggest rival is my own head, especially because I feel like I've beaten all the players that are going to be coming this weekend. Not to say that in any arrogant way, but yeah. But I mean, on paper, I'd say Landon for sure. John made a good bank there. Got center table. Looking good for this rack. That will be an entertaining match. Federer and Filler. Unfortunately, we got the Love Chat XYZ back again, but I don't know how to get rid of that, so you might have to deal with it until Collins gets back. Lee, what you talking about? Jeff DeLuna beating Federer and SVB? Sup, Laz? You better be careful what you wish for, Laz. Yeah, you're right. Only in a foot race. Nothing like not in a sprint or anything. Here you go. You ate that pretty quick.
Told you. I'm a man on a mission.
Yeah. Especially with that type of good food.
So, same game? 11-9?
11-9. Wait,
Well,
actually, I would check. I was looking at the chat. Hold on, I'm not sure. Yep.
Yeah.
John's had a pretty good out so far, though.
Was Laz saying he'd give you the 8?
Wait, is that what he commented?
No, he says Laz Martinez can't wait to see you, Joey, and then puts an 8 ball in the same comment.
Yeah, I said to him, be careful what you wish for.
Mm-hmm.
All jokes aside, though, me and him, we get along. But yeah, definitely, he's Laz's competition too. They're in the chat though. They're debating about DeLuna and Federer playing a match. Lee's saying that DeLuna's gonna win. And I'm like, no, only in a foot race. Maybe in a foot race, like race to 7, but race to 7.
Or if they're like trying to see whose back leg can kick up higher.
Yeah.
I think.
For sure, yeah. I take DeLuna all day.
I take DeLuna in that match, but.
Well, you know, Federer, he brings his back leg up too. On breaking 10 ball.
Not nearly. No, he doesn't. Federer stays completely still.
No, his back leg. He keeps everything still. Well, no, everybody's 10 ball break, they get up a little bit. If you look.
Give me a second, guys. Here we go.
If you look at Federer's
I gotta
10
teach
ball
this kid
break,
something.
he gets up and he kicks his back leg. You want to sit back down here? Okay.
Just hand my phone if you can.
Oh yeah, right here.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I remember that. That's right. They did play each other. DeLuna and Federer played a race to 100, and Federer won 100 to 70. Like, crushed him.
Wait a second. Did they release my video? They might have released
John
the
Morra
video.
versus okay, no. MORRA tournament final.
Yeah, wait. This is.
That's
want-
the final.
Yeah, but I want to see if
The Oscar and Federer one.
if the final has been, the copyright thing has been released. That would be awesome. No, I'm only seeing it because
Yeah, he did
It's
get
my
banned for a
video.
little while because
Damn.
even though he's not, I don't think he's for what happened in Russia or what's happening. But because he's a citizen there, it's just like reputation for Matchroom and WPBA or WPA.
It's actually just reputation for people, for countries involved in NATO. It's just
Yeah.
the whole thing is dumb.
Whoa. A lot of comments.
Oh, sometimes if somebody edits one of their comments, it'll like show everything again.
Yeah, DeLuna would definitely win if you're betting on who can hit more balls off the table off the break. That was a nice out by John last game.
Tell me he kicks his leg off the ground, Joey.
Well, you can't see it here.
Yeah, but look how little his body moves, bro.
No, he does. John?
No, Federer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not much, but I've seen him kick his back leg. I'm telling you right now. I wouldn't say that for no reason.
He hasn't been doing it for the last year, because when he came out last year to play in the Brendan Crockett, it was the same as what I saw right there. Maybe he changes it for Magic Rack.
Maybe he did. I'm not sure.
Or Template Rack or whatever. But
I've seen him do it, bro. I promise.
maybe in 2017.
Yeah, I mean, I think the last time I never watched him live before then. Nice shot.
Benny Breaks says Federer kicks his leg breaking 9 ball off the side rail.
Who said that?
Benny Breaks. On Twitch.
That's maybe where I've seen it from.
That probably is right. I'm just talking about his 10-ball break. Looks like Facebook comments are struggling to come through on the oops, sorry guys. Cut this noise off. What are you doing?
Two balls where he's at with his cue ball to get on the 3. It's not hard, but it's not ideal. He's got to like like a drag spin shot. Yeah.
Lee, what do you mean? What level are you? I'm a level 99 sorcerer. I'm a level 45 warrior. Level 32 warlock. Stranger Things, anyone?
Yeah, who would you take? Oscar or DeLuna?
It's close.
Yeah, it is kind of close.
I already hit it.
It's a good shot. It had a nice little kiss off that 4.
Unfortunately, the angle he ends up with here, when he's on the rail, you think he can miss the 9 and still come up with a shot on the 5 in the corner here?
So it looks like the only hope he's got is going 2 rails and just missing the 5 and ended up more where the 8 is.
You think it goes around? It can go around the 5.
Yeah. Not around the 5, just above the 5.
Okay.
Like in
Let's see
between
what
the 5
happens.
9. Otherwise, I don't know what else he can do. I don't think from this angle he can really slow roll it.
I
have
think
too much
it
speed.
looks to me like the cue ball's going to be going really close to the 9 or the corner here.
You might be right. See, he's kind of...
Yeah, he's pointing at the corner.
But he showed an emotion there, like it wasn't really working out.
Now he's adjusting the equipment. Make sure that the shot will work. Table technician, guys. I'm joking, of course.
Imagine you were so good that you actually played the cue ball rattle to get shapes for the 5 in the opposite corner. Like you played...
Like hard?
No, you played to cut the 4. He tried to miss the corner, the scratch in
Yeah.
the corner.
And keep the 5.
Yeah.
Keep it for the 5 in the other corner. Tough shot. Whoa, Blaine Weisner says DeLuna wins that, and it's not close.
Hmm. I haven't seen DeLuna play in a little while. I don't know even where he is. I haven't seen him at any of the big events. He's like, last I seen him or heard of him, he was in the Philippines playing, gambling a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Justin moving things in his match there with House Action Junkie Jesse Whistler. Ooh, we finally got Facebook comments back on the chat box. Oscar making sure the score is 10-11. Yes, it is. And we got these league matches going on over here and a couple of railbirds. Hugo, look at Hugo playing with his hair.
You got Ernesto in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Sweating the match.
Pops. I wonder if you finished the rest of the tables yet. Probably not. It's been a crazy week. Why would you come in right after the tournament finishes to finish the other ones?
He finished all of them but 5.
Yeah, there's 5 left, yeah.
And it wasn't even his fault. It was like they didn't have the extra beds of cloth.
Got it.
Oh, that's what it's called? I didn't know it was called the Road Warrior Tourney. But, yeah, it does seem like it's a great field with great players. And I love the food at break time. I want to go more than the JIC, to be honest. No, I love the JICs, but I only say that just because it's closer to me. Great experience playing all the much better players. And It's a lot more money added. I would say if the JIC field was gonna be as good as it was for the league room, then I would want to go to the JIC more. But this next event, I think there's gonna be a few players not going. That 32 tables. I don't know who Anton Riga is.
Anton Raga?
Anton Raga?
Anton Raga is allegedly one of the strongest Filipino players there is right now.
Really?
Yeah. He's got a lot of stuff online that you can watch. And he plays really good. He's a young guy. I think. Do you know how old Anton is?
He's in his early 20s. He's
Yeah.
probably the best Filipino player out there.
There it is.
This turned out to be really unfortunate for MORRA. John missed the shot and then slopped the forehand and got hooked behind this 9. James is cool. I miss James Aranis. Honestly, he hit that ball really good. What a kick. He had to put like two tips of spin on that ball just to get her in between the 10-6. Oh, y'all are talking about, yeah, Dennis. I'm sorry. Not thinking straight. Someone say... Did someone say Dennis was in the chat?
Shot by Oscar. You ain't gonna. Oh,
That was a great shot.
That's gonna work out.
Josh Hoff, we have me. My name's Collins Newey. I post up as my stream. I run it out of Hard Times Billiards here in Sacramento. Joey Tate is in the booth with me. Young gun, 17-year-old top junior player, and then in the back we've got Melina Mike on a mic in the back.
I mean, you gotta... Skylar Woodward, I agree. He's top 2, but, I mean, Shane Van Boning, Shane SVB, he's up there for the bar box in terms of... like, it's a close match between Shane and Skylar on the bar table. At least I think.
No, Shane smoked them whenever they played.
They did, yeah. He did smoke them.
Yeah.
You're right.
Graham Scott Foster, Twitch is not a subscription stream, although people who watch on Twitch do tend to pay a $5 subscription to people that they like streamers that they enjoy watching. So there are a lot of kids that play video games, and they'll have 20,000 people watching, and they have 3,000 subscribers a month, and they're making $10,000 a month for playing video games. It's a great platform, actually, for live streaming.
Yeah, something like that. They played that matchup in 26 game win streak, right? Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was insane. I can't believe that. Imagine, I think it was
Because wasn't Sky up?
Yeah, he was up like 9-3, I think, and then turned it around and made it 29-3 or 29-9.
Yeah, big difference. Stephen Wyatt says he didn't run 26 racks. He won 26 without Sky making a ball.
Yeah, that's insane.
Youch.
I mean, the game makes a difference with all players, especially when it comes to top players.
Yeah.
But there's not a list of people. There's not a long line of people willing to play Sky on the bar box. Shane just happens to be one of those players who has no issue playing Sky on the bar table.
Yeah, it was a good shot from Oscar. Very good shot.
Well, I'm going to have to start typing because I don't have buttons bigger than 11 on here yet. Actually, bear with me. Let me try something.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I heard John's gonna be playing a big set of 10 ball against Roberto coming up on the big table.
Who is?
John.
MORRA?
Yeah.
Playing
Wow.
who?
Gomez.
Gomez?
Yeah.
What is the big table? Is a 9-foot table the big table?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I wasn't supposed to say that or not. Now that I think about it,
What do you mean?
I don't know if that was.
Public information?
Yeah.
We only have 800 people watching. Don't worry about it.
It just it stays in the room, you guys.
Yeah, what happens in Post Up stays in Post Up.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a nice shot by Oscar, too. Wow.
Yeah, that was thin, too.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Nice out. Really good out.
Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do.
As the match is going on, it's progressing to be a little bit faster matched. More runouts.
Oh, they're starting to get out.
Yeah.
Settle in.
Out, yep.
Good. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do this, should be able to do this. Boom. And boom. We got it, boys.
Imagine playing a race with 250. That's like too long for me, man. That's like a whole.
How about this,
7
Joey?
minutes.
How about this idea, Mike? What about doing a race for a specific amount of time? Right? We're going to play a 36-hour race. And
So
you have to
whoever
play
has
the
the
whole
most.
time. You have to play the whole time. And you can't.
Just to grind it out.
Yeah, no sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, the reason I say that is because there's a lot of sports out there that are extremely interesting. I actually
There's a lot
follow.
of how do I put this? Chemical warfare, like Oscar likes to put it. You know,
Sure.
with some of these guys in pool.
Sure.
Imagine that. The biggest break you get is like, let's say, 15-minute break every 3 hours.
Drug tests every 12 hours or something like
that'll
that.
exclude like 80% of pool players.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is it's like
I don't think anyone want to do that.
so the
That's
reason
gotta be for a lot of money, man.
for a lot of money,
Yeah.
right? And that's what I mean. So I follow ultra marathoning, and they do some incredible stuff. Like Courtney DeWalter is one of the best ultra marathon runners in the world, male or female. She won the Moab 240 about 4 years ago, which is a 240-mile run through the Moab Desert in Utah.
Oh my gosh.
And she finished 10 hours before the next person, male or female. She finished 10 hours before the next person.
Whoa. There's no way she wasn't on something.
No, she was on quesadillas and beer.
Beer.
Seriously.
Dang, man.
How strong is that?
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, so it's just an interesting side of the human experience, right? Like those super long grind sessions, and people do it in gambling, right? Or money games or whatever you want to call it on the table. We saw it the other day. We had a big matchup happening, and they played for 21 hours straight through the night.
That'll tell you whose endurance is stronger, for sure.
Exactly.
Messy mouse here, boys.
What was in those quesadillas? You ought to go watch the.
Yeah,
if you listen to the Joe Rogan podcast, you ought to listen to Joe Rogan with Courtney DeWalter. It's an incredible podcast. She is an incredible person.
I don't know why she wouldn't be alive, Chris, but who knows?
Nice shot.
That was a good shot. A little inside there. Came up all right on it. This is a touchy one though.
Hey, Kevin, thank you for the donation. Kevin Bui. And Christian Constantine. Christian. I know you. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, that was Shane Van Boning and Chang Jung Lin. They played a race to 155.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
That was a really nice shot.
Yeah, we're starting to see Oscar definitely get more comfortable here.
Morra better buy out. I've seen Morra play worse in this set than I've ever seen him play live.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not even at the halfway mark realistically, you know. So
No, 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
so I could add in the two words "so far."
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. But you know how it is. I mean, it'll go in waves in certain parts of matches, right?
Yeah.
So you got to figure like the tide's gonna go and turn.
I was quoting a chat comment when I said Morra better buy out. Sorry. That's not my opinion. But yeah, there's it's still 12-10, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's a close match.
Well, let's see. John was up 7-5. So from here it's been 3 to 8. 8-3 from that point.
Right.
Who would you take in like a doubles race? The Coe brothers or Skylar and Shane?
What's the game?
Just
doubles,
9 ball?
9-ball, yeah.
On the big table?
Yeah.
Might have to flip a coin. Chemistry's so good between those two groups.
Yeah. You're right. I gotta take USA.
Shot by us.
Chemistry's everything in doubles, man.
Yeah.
Chemistry is everything.
That would be an entertaining match to watch, though. Definitely.
We saw that at the World Cup of Pool this year.
Yeah.
Like every single group that ran deep had chemistry.
Yeah, USA,
You know what I mean?
USA won that match, right?
Between them and the Coe brothers? I think they did, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Chemistry's
2-pack? That's a 2-pack?
chemistry is everything. When
I
it
don't
comes to
actually
doubles.
know. Maybe it might be, yeah. I didn't see.
Rusty Fritz says that's break and run number 2. And by the way, that's one of my favorite names I've ever heard in my entire life.
Break and run number 2.
Rusty.
That's what he said. Rusty Fritz.
Oh, Rusty Fritz. First Dennison, who?
Nathaniel Sellis, big.
Oh, Dennison Effin.
The number is purposefully, they just don't want to. The players asked not to talk about the specific number.
Yeah.
2-ball got a little funky.
Do you guys know what Oscar plays with? What millimeter?
12-9.
12-9, yeah.
He is a 12-9 groupie. Super fan. You strike me as a 12-4 kind of guy. Oh no, you're a peach hour.
I am 12-4.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Revo 12-4 or peach hour?
It's Peach Hour.
Yeah.
Peach Hour 12-4.
What's up, Henson? Mr. Henson?
What's up?
You know, just sweating the action.
Yeah.
I'm over here watching the Whistler.
How's that match
trying
going?
to come back and grind it out. Man,
Whistler's down?
2-2. Whistler's giving 9.
9-7.
Race to 4 for 1,000.
Yeah.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
Do you know what the score is in the 5th game?
No, I do not.
Rich Newman, I'm gonna put it in the comments for you because it's spelled
Well,
interestingly.
Looks like Jesse's keeping his balls in the tray.
That's another close match.
You want to close that door while he's gone?
FSR and Al-Kaidi and Shane and Skyler.
The score is 2-1, Jesse.
Gotcha.
Justin Abrams over there sweating it too, and he's watching the chat on the on his phone probably too.
It's a good matchup between Jesse and whoever that dude is he's playing. I don't know his name.
It's Justin, right?
Justin.
Yeah.
Really good matchup.
Well,
but
Whistler's. Yeah.
Oscar's doing his thing. Come on, Oscar, let's go.
Yeah.
Pretty even, huh? Damn, they're playing pretty good.
Not really. I mean, they're starting to get in it slowly. There's been more runouts the past few racks. But at the start, it was bad.
Good old table 1. I'm going to take this.
Jeremy Long, we ought to have we could have a very nuanced discussion about that. What do you play with right now, Jeremy? Yeah, Rob's funny. I like Rob. That guy has more passion about the things he finds interesting than most people do. Jeremy, it would take a little bit of adjusting for you, but it might be worth it. Just based on the way that you move the cue,
A good shot by John.
you might be better off just keeping the same shaft, but it depends. It depends on how well you adapt to the feel of the deflection change, because it's going to squirt different than the 314 too. Yeah, Lee, we're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Chohan will almost certainly never be asked to play on the Mosconi Cup.
Yeah. No way.
Sosi showed me some stuff yesterday, man. He can play. I don't particularly care for Thorpe anymore on the team. I mean, he plays so good, but I just feel like he's not the same that he used to be.
Yeah. Hasn't been playing as much. He's started his own company. What is it? Something with construction, maybe? I don't know, but yeah, he hasn't been really playing that much.
Yeah, Wolford's up there. De Leon is working his ass off.
Yeah. It's sad that we don't have that many players to really pick from. You know, like
Yeah.
Europe has like tons of players. There's like
Yeah, I know.
I feel like there's like 3 European teams, all different players in each team.
And all of them could stomp the USA.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
It's tough.
Okay, so we had both breaks. The last 2 breaks have been dry. Wait. Yeah. And John ran ran out off of Oscar's dry break.
How you doing back there, Mike?
I'm living the dream, man.
Check it out, guys. This is how good it gets when you stream with Post Up.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
I'm over here laying down watching the match like I'm at the house, man.
Yeah.
He's got the mic right in front of him.
Yeah.
He's on the Post Up logo pillow.
It's pretty sweet, man.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
It's real nice in here.
Yeah.
It makes it so much fun to stream in here because it's like you can be as loud as you want.
Yeah.
Just hang out. Get great view.
Watch out.
Oh.
Puckered a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
This is a tough spot he's in. I don't really know if I really like going offensive here.
It's so hard to get on the 3 is the issue. Yeah.
I might think about trying to play under cue ball under the 5 maybe. If you look where the 5 is, like playing the, just slightly cutting the 2, putting it back up towards the 4.
What's Oscar gonna do?
And then 2 rails behind the 5 with the cue ball. But from this angle, that's looks like what he can do. Yeah, that's what he tried.
That's a nice shot.
It is a good shot.
That is a nice shot.
Unfortunately, the 2 hit the 7, so this is a simple jump shot, but and one that John's made a lot, even this weekend I've seen.
John came clutch making a jump shot in the I think it was the match he beat Federer. It wasn't on the TV table, I don't think. I think we were looking somewhere else at the time, but he was spearing him in.
The jumps?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was as easy as you guys are thinking it was because of how close the 2 ball was to the 5, and then the cue ball was to the 5, and then the massive distance to the 2 ball after that.
Yeah.
Trying to get over the 5 and hit it, and hit it super straight like that. Just because Federer makes it look like a hanger doesn't mean it's easy.
Is this live?
No, sorry. Right there.
Looks like what Oscar's trying to do here is cut the 2 with tons of outside, and then the 2 goes to the end rail on the left, and then his cue ball, well, the way he's cueing up here doesn't look, I don't know what he's doing here.
Oh. That was nice.
Yeah. It's a good idea. A little off on the speed, but still distance here. That was creative. I wouldn't have thought of that, I don't think. You hear that, Mosconi, with one pocket? Just with one pocket?
Is that happening?
No, but what do you think of that? The idea?
I
don't think it'd ever get as big as...
Yeah, it's impossible because...
It's not made for TV.
It's just not made for TV, yeah.
I think
maybe if the variation of one pocket comes up where the games have a limited amount of time.
Plus, USA is stealing like Europe's stealing in Mosconi Cup.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And from the Europe, if you did Asia versus USA playing one pocket, it'd be more...
And include
more
the Filipinos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Include the Filipinos. But I think it could be... It won't get as much TV presence, really.
Nice sniper. We'll try to get something set up.
Oh, good shot.
BA Gen 2. I'm so sorry you feel that way.
Moscone bank pool.
Wow.
Good shot.
Wow.
Oscar's
Wow.
really opening up.
What a
Great shot.
I never should have ate.
Why?
Because I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
So you're gonna start
And
feeling
now
real
I got a
tired?
full belly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Hit the wall.
yikes.
Hey, it could be worse. It could have been like fried food or like something.
But that's actually specifically the reason why I got salmon and rice. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, yeah. But any full stomach, you're gonna start feeling
Yeah.
a little bit more tired, especially with that.
It's been a
low
tough few
amount of hours
days.
of sleep.
Pure carbs, yeah.
Look
Make
out.
that one
Look
lighter
out.
than you wanted to.
Nah, he got there.
He's good though.
Yeah,
He's fine.
Hey, but this is like similar to the 9-ball that he missed earlier.
Yeah. A little bit higher up, but yeah.
Yeah. The 9-ball was, right?
Yeah, the 9-ball was
Yeah.
further, closer to the corner.
He might have to accept an angle above the 7-ball. Like closer.
I
Well,
like
he
this.
can make it all the way across the table. That was a good shot.
A very
That
good
was a
shot.
great shot. Yeah. He
Those
did it good.
light stun shots
Ugh.
when they're on the rail, they are just.
And then you're worried about, like, if you accidentally put too much of a stroke on it, you got to worry
Yeah.
about the side pocket, you know? Like,
Well, it's like you wanna put a stroke on it, but because you don't want to lose the stun. Right?
Yep.
So it's like that healthy medium that is like hard to gauge. Takes practice. That shot is not one you could just get
No.
up and do easy.
yeah. No, Tom Heller, get Mike at the blankie. He's posted up back there with a.
Look, we're not judging people back here. All right? That's all I'm saying, man.
You're just lucky we don't have a PTZ camera in
Here's
here.
the deal. The first night of the tournament, I slept an hour and a half. Was back up here at 9 a.m. And then the last night, last night I think I slept for a few more hours, but still, that first night it was rough.
Yeah.
And not to mention, Colin's talking about him being full and being tired. We had Mongolian barbecue before we came over here.
Yeah, that place was good.
Oh man, it was so good.
And it's like it was like $13 for like all you can eat, and
Oh, that's a deal and a half.
yeah, I had like 2 plates of it, but it was good, very good.
Patrick McNeil says slumber party at Hard Times Molina versus Collins, race to 8 hours of sleep.
I can't sleep that long, man. I'll get up early no matter what.
I can only sleep 8 hours if I fall asleep by 9 o'clock. Because my circadian rhythm is so strong. Get up at 6. Get up at 6.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I would be thankful for that. I mean, there's downsides for sure.
Yeah. Well, I actually, when I was your age, a little older than you, and I was working.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're checking the rack.
Yeah. See, I'm not a fan of this. This needs to get discussed ahead of time. You know, you're midway through the match. It's a 3-game lead, and then now you want to bring it up. I've never been that much of a fan of that type of gamesmanship.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. The word I was looking for. Who
Yeah.
called it that yesterday? Someone called it gamesmanship.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
Sportsmanship, games, yeah.
It was John Henderson. Gamesmanship, yeah. But I was going to say, when I was working at Denny's doing graveyards, I had no circadian rhythm at all. I slept when I was tired. and I was awake when I wasn't tired. And it took a long time to get it back, like a normal cycle, you know?
You see John there yawning. You might be feeling it. Looks
this is gamesmanship is what I call the meta game, the game within the game off the table. You know what I mean? If I say this at this time, what's it gonna do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys who do it. I'm not you're judging. I don't like. I'm not.
And I'm not saying that's what's happening.
Yeah.
You know, we're not saying that's what's happening. Who knows? Maybe John has a legitimate issue that needs to be brought up. You know, unfortunately, we don't have a mic on the table. But yeah, you never know.
I mean, he's moving the one ball also, whenever he's racking. You know, trying to go in and put a little gap in there. And to be honest, it's really not working for either player.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
I would say maybe he had more right to say something.
Oh, and then look
at that.
See, this is the meta game, right? Like, how do you know? John, if John didn't say anything, was he going to scratch right there?
We're going to go back and look at this rack if the tide ends up changing in favor of John.
Yeah.
You know?
And if it does...
But they're both well-seasoned players.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think also, like... he would have more right to say... I feel like more understanding to say to Oscar about the rack if like Oscar had like he was running packages, you know what I mean, with wooden rack. But because he's not, it's not.
Well, he did run a 2-pack earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, a 2-pack. Ran 2. Broken ran 2. Greg Prendergast...
winning 2 racks in a row should never be called a 2-pack.
Yeah.
Ever in history of pool should never be...
Yeah.
You know what I call a 2-pack?
Yeah.
A 2-pack.
That right there. When I lean forward in my chair and I slouch, it's a 2-pack. Greg Prendergast, I've been in construction for about total is 7, I think like 8, going on 8 years now.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Oh, he's gonna get there. He's good.
Barely nudges the 8 and still has a shot on the 3.
Pool's real weird too, man. Like it's the slightest thing can go and change the tide. I've seen it too many times.
Well, and there's so much. There's even at this level, there is luck involved. You know, there's the untangible, like what's gonna happen. You know, and it doesn't happen as often at this level, and it happens in different ways more often than it does at the amateur level. But it's like Chris Gentile was talking about at the bar when I was ordering my food. He says, man, you look at how many players there were above 700 Fargo in that tournament, 182 players, and then look, four of the top 8 were like under 700. You had Skip, you had Chris, you had Spencer Ladden. You know, it's like it's unlike any other game.
Yeah.
But if you run that tournament 100 times, those best players are going to end up in those positions more often, but it's still possible for something like that to happen.
Yeah. Is it just me, though? I felt like in this tournament, though, there was some players that maybe used to be really good, and as a result, their Fargo was really up, but because maybe they stopped playing or something, that their Fargo stayed the same, but, you know, they're not actually playing at a 7 or above.
Carl Wilson is one specific example. I think that's the most drastic example because his Fargo's like 630, but he's certainly capable of playing as good as like Jason Williams, who's a 730 Fargo, but he just doesn't play that good as often because he never plays anymore.
Right, yeah, like, you got Jerry Johnson, you got Dave Hema. I've heard he used to play really good.
Yeah, make sure you eat the mic, buddy. They can't hear you.
Oh, sorry about that.
But yeah. All right. John's got 12 now. We're about halfway there, guys. Oops. There we go.
What did he say?
He says it doesn't stay the same. Mine's dropped from 755 to 746 without playing another event.
See, but look at moving the one ball. Like, it's... I don't know.
I got it. You're back in the corner with Oscar, rubbing his shoulders, getting out the towel.
No, just... Let's just say it like it is,
He's trying to go. His eyebrows.
He's trying to go and put a gap behind that ball as well, And I don't know if John was saying maybe he's racking a little low, maybe racking a little high.
But you never rack to create a gap.
Yeah.
You have to look at the rack and see what gaps you can accept. But you don't go on. Generally, I mean, I don't ever do that. I've never seen a player do that before either.
They're trying to put a slight gap behind those two balls.
So both of the side pocket balls went low.
Came beyond the side. They came this way, right?
They went under the side pockets.
Or was it towards the foot spot or past the sides? What are you talking about?
It was towards the foot spot. It was not past the sides.
Okay. He's saying right here.
They went to there. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's before the sides.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Oscar's not thinking about the shot to make it, but just position here. There's a lot of traffic by the 3-5. Oh no.
Getting away with it.
Do you ever think about this when you're breaking, Joey? In 10 ball specifically? In order to control those, or at least make a slight change in those second balls where they're going, if you put follow on the cue ball, it puts draw on the one ball, which puts follow on those second two balls. So making them come up short. So if you're maybe popping with too high of a ball, might affect them to come just a little bit high or closer to the foot spot of the side pocket. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, how I've always kind of took it is that if you put too much topspin on the break for 10 ball, they will come low.
Right. They won't make it to the side pocket.
Right. So you can keep. So what you can do, I've heard, is that you can keep that same topspin, but just increase the speed in the pop of your cue ball. Then that actually makes it so that they come higher.
I see what you're saying. The reason that happens is because when balls are frozen together, right? If you hit it like a medium speed, they're in contact for a slightly longer period of time than if you hit them very, very hard. Because if you hit them really hard, they rebound really quickly. Mm-hmm. So then, therefore, that gearing effect doesn't take as much, right? Mm-hmm. So then there's the idea of if you're popping the cue ball with a normal 10-ball break and you just can't quite get them to come into the side pocket and they're still going too low, what about just stunning the cue ball traditional break? Don't even pop it.
Like you're saying... Okay.
Like, don't even put follow on the ball.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a 9-ball break.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can do that. You just have to make sure that you're not...
Gonna get kissed?
That the side pocket balls don't come too high.
Yeah.
You just got to find that healthy medium.
Yeah. No sound, Kyle. No, we've got sound going up. It's on your end if you've got no sound. I'm talking physics, Edward. Yeah, team reaction strike. This is a money game that we're not in the tournament anymore. Tournament finished yesterday. Federer won it.
I think so too. I feel like that Oscar's probably going to be on the team, and I think rightly so. I think he deserves to out of all the other players.
I think he deserves to as well. My favorite thing about Oscar is his attitude about everything. He's just always got such a good positive disposition and always wants the good thing to happen, you know, no ill will towards anyone. Not a single person, you know. It's like
Yeah.
doesn't let pride affect whatever, you know. It's
Do you know when the kitchen closes?
10.
10. What time is it now?
10:20. I'd go check. Might be 10:30.
Okay, I'm gonna go check because I want to get some food before I. I'll be right back though. One sec.
Cue ball slid away from him a little bit. Cue ball slid away from him, so now he's got to do a couple extra rails here. Wonder if he'll shoot 3 rails for the corner or if he'll try to like spin it 2 rails for 8 in the side so he just follows to the 9. And the second one is the choice. Might have come a little long.
Oh, I think he's good.
Nothing gets past you guys. Tell Joey to bring enough for all 800 of us.
Assuming he gave it to him?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin wants to shoot it. Oh, don't turn your cue there. Oh, God. I saw him turn his cue. He got down good, I think, in the first place, but then he turned his cue like just barely like 1/8 of an inch. He's just trying to show off. Funny guy.
He's over there getting, what, 9-6?
9-7. And I think the last time I heard something, it was tie game. Now someone's got 3. Someone's on the hill in that match. He's showing why he's getting the weight on the other table, yeah. To the comment about Reinhold and Steyer, the thing that I like about the two players is the fact that they work so hard. Problem is, and it only seems to be when I'm looking, they don't seem to be getting results when I'm paying attention. But then I hear that they perform well in events and stuff. A lot of the bigger events, like Tyler's run fairly well in some of the bigger events. But that's my only opinion on the matter. I'm actually not educated enough on their game, though. And I feel like Mike's in the back kind of biting his tongue.
Well,
don't really have too much to add.
No, I mean, if you're talking about Chris and Tyler, I think they're both great players. But, yeah, I mean, results matter at the end of the day. No matter how much hard work you put. A lot of people would say that 10 ball is Tyler's best game. I would probably say the same thing. And Jeremy Saucy beats, Tyler at that game this weekend, and
yeah,
Margaret beats him, so
yeah, and I'm only saying this because I have the freedom to, because this is my own stream and I'm not really affiliated with anyone. I don't know, but Carl Wilson played him and beat him.
Knocked Tyler out.
7-3 or 7-4 or something like that. And Carl told me Carl scratched 3 times on the break.
So you scratched 3 times on the break and you still win 7-4.
Right.
Or 7-3 in winter break.
Yeah, and Carl said Carl played great other than that. You know what I mean? But still, 3 scratches on the break is significant in a race to 7.
Yeah, but then Tyler would have won those 3 games, you would think, right?
Yeah,
so
and he'd be breaking, and if he's got
right,
if his 10-ball break is one of his strongest skills. Yeah. If Tyler's watching, I don't mean anything by it. It's just what I've heard.
It could just be an off tournament too.
Of course, it happens. Of course,
and, Margaret played great. But I've seen Tyler before play in other tournaments and where he's losing to names that I've never heard before.
Well, and this is the reason I bring it up. When you talk about Oscar, it seems like every one of these big tournaments,
look at that,
big local tournaments that he plays in, he's always there at the end, the very end. You know what I mean? Like, unless he's playing on the world stage at the UK Open or, basically every time that he gets into something like the Brendan Crockett or like, the Mez Tour that used to happen over here and other smaller tournament, like medium-sized tournaments that he plays in, he seems to just always be there.
Yeah. And to be fair, I talked to Tyler a little bit this weekend. The first thing that out of his mouth was, I picked up a lot of bad habits during COVID. As it pertains to his game, in his training and in that regard. So,
yeah, it's always tough to have.
At least you got awareness, though, right? So, and he's always willing to go and put in the work. So,
keep in mind, I'm just some dude in a box in Sacramento. I don't know what I'm talking about. These are just my opinions. Wow. How did that ball keep rolling?
Scott, your order's ready, Scott.
Henry Smith, is the score wrong?
Feeling great, man. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable back here, I gotta tell you.
It's nice.
Henry Smith, the score's been on 14-13 for a while now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm surprised it's not progressive.
No, he's saying move the score. I think that was the very first time I was over a minute late on adjusting the score for the entire weekend. My apologies. You guys are... It's the quiet ones. You know what I mean? They wait for their moment, and then the second that you make a mistake, they just come out and let you know. I know. It's like, it's so funny. All the people that are in the discussion are having a great time.
Wait, is it tied? No, it's 13.
No, it's 13-14. We just checked the beads.
Ooh, that was a good drawback there. Perfect speed to hold for the 4 there. Again with these aggressive comments. LOL.
That sums it up, Jesse. That sums up my opinion. And I'm biased. I'm in his pool room right now in a box that he let me build and lets me do whatever I want with my stream. It's like, okay, I'm biased. But I think you nailed it.
And I'm pretty biased too.
Yeah.
See how you can look down the barrel of his cue? He comes to into the left a little bit.
Mm-hmm. JD, I don't know if Mike's gonna be in the booth for the ring game or not. I'd assume he'd swing by if he's planning on being here around that time, but I don't. That's my deal. It's a good time though.
When's the ring game?
I do it on Tuesdays at 6.
Oh, I'm
like
sure
right
I'll be
around 6.
I'm sure I'll be around.
Oh yeah, right, Alex. Yeah. Oscar Dominguez owns this room. John MORRA looks like
pretty confident shot, especially in that corner.
Yes. Well,
I'm just saying
that was
corner.
The shot.
Yeah.
That's the last 2 times he shot that shot, he overcut it.
Yeah.
From 14-11, it's about to be 14.
Race to 11.
It's been this all the whole time, like back and forth.
Yeah.
Like 3 and 4 game swings, like both ways.
Greg, you saw Greg's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, valid point. It was the 6 ball this time. The color of the ball was different.
Actually, yeah. Ever since MORRA called the racking,
things have changed.
Yeah, things have been changed.
I don't think Oscar's won a game since then.
He has not.
He hasn't.
He has not.
The meta game. Welcome to the meta game.
Gotta love pool.
Oh God. Year of number 1 sounds like single for life. He says he picked up a lot of bad habits. It's called getting married.
Hey.
The old ball and chain.
Mike's like, I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. We're all getting in trouble today.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, thanks. I like Mike.
Pool's real weird though, man. Like it just comes in waves. Like Tyler had filler, what was it, 9-4 or 9-6 at the World Games, you know, or 10-6 going.
Were
to
you
11.
watching the World Games?
No, but I was following it with some people that that were like there in the building. And I wish I would have watched it. He was playing really good from what I heard.
Or I wish I could have watched it.
MORRA was?
No, well, no, I'm talking about Tyler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless I said it wrong, but
he almost got in the final, right? He
Who?
lost to filler.
Filler?
He lost to filler.
Yeah, but he was up like 10-4, I think, or 10-6.
Oh, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah,
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Joey, you hearing this great relationship? Yeah.
You got a lady friend?
Nope.
Pool is my mistress.
Yeah.
I am engaged.
I'm not addicted to pool, but we're just in a committed relationship. You know?
Yeah. He says I'm not addicted to pool.
He wanted to miss that 7.
Definitely.
Yeah.
For sure.
The metagame continues.
I do. Europe.
Yeah.
I try to every day. I've been, the past month I've been pretty consistent with it. But the hardest part for me right now is just gaining weight. My metabolism is really high. So right now, every time I work out, it's just more definition. But
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, strong guys.
Yeah.
Joey just works out and gets more ripped. Sorry, strong guys. It's a tough problem to have, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah. Literally, I have to consume like 3,600 calories per day.
Oh my God.
Just to gain 1 pound per week.
Oh my God. Hold on a second. I'm actually going to have to say it. This is the first time I've ever had to say this to someone in my life, and I've meant and mean it. And people used to say this to me all the time, and I'd roll my eyes, and I'd be like, dang, I'm going to have to say that at some point. When I was your age...
I'm like so anxious now. Like,
when I was your age, it was the exact same way, man. And I'm still pretty skinny, but like all that cut that I had, it's gone.
When did it go bad for you?
It's a slow burn. You know, it's just slowly.
When did you realize it, though?
In my 30, probably 30, 31.
Okay, so kind of
29, 30, 31-ish, yeah.
Through most of 20s?
Yeah, through most of my 20s, yeah.
Okay. My dad was like that. My brother Samin was like that, where he could never gain any weight when he's in his teenage years, and now he started to feel it at like 22.
Yeah.
Like he can gain weight pretty easy.
I take it back. When I was 24, I had gained like 25 pounds out of really bad eating habits and not doing anything active.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a job back at a restaurant, and I was managing a restaurant, and I had no time to eat because I was so busy, and you walk so much, and I lost all of it in like 2 months or something, 2.5 months.
Yeah.
But that was because of the metabolism. Anyway, yeah. Joey just giving me lifetime firsts over here.
They're gonna nickname him MySpace.
Yeah, I know.
MySpace.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
He got perfect on a 7 ball. Oh, my food's done. Oh. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back.
Do it. Man, I can't believe we've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Well, tide certainly has changed here in the last like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But you know, Oscar's always gonna have a chance as long as they're breaking the way they are.
Say again. I'm sorry.
I said Oscar will always have a chance.
Yeah.
As long as the break stays the way that it's been. So.
Josh Dexter, thank you so much, man. Words like that mean a lot. I'm going to be mildly distracted for about 2 minutes.
Got the 2 ball down. 7 looks a little funny, but he might be running into it if he... Well, no, he's not going to back up that ball. So he'll play safe here. Unless he elects to take on a bank. It's just hard to tell with that angle. Yeah, he's taking on the bank, it looks like. Nice shot by John. Hit it well. Perfect shape on the 3. He's got all the momentum right now. I mean, why wouldn't you take that on? You know. What are you messing around with over there, Collins?
What's that?
So what are you messing around with over there?
I just need another minute or two.
Yeah, John's playing well right now. I guess we're about to find out how well he's feeling. He's sizing it up right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna go into him, but he sure is. And how did he hit it? What a nice shot there. Perfect. Beautiful. A mix of aggression and execution, and you know you're about to take a 2-game lead here. Yeah, it looked like John had a plan the whole time and just to perfection, you know. I don't think we'll see, you know, too many or too big of a package just because of the way that they've been breaking this whole set, but it's certainly a nice boost, you know, going and looking like you're gonna win now what would be you know, 5 in a row.
Okay.
Great shot by John and nice out. He definitely earned this rack.
Was that a break and run?
It was, yeah. Mm-hmm. $16-14, 9 games away. You know, but Oscar's a grinder. You know, he's got a lot of grit, but so does John. And this is far from over.
I'm just doing a quick check here. 1 sec.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna check this. Where is it?
Fish are friends, not food.
Okay, that works. And now I'm gonna check this. Hold on.
What the heck is MySpace?
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
we
man,
got it.
That's beautiful.
We got it.
That is beautiful. From now on, every time we introduce Joey Tate,
yeah,
anywhere,
or just you end up getting like this random
it's gonna
super
be MySpace Joey Tate.
This super dead air, and no one said anything for like 3 minutes. Just.
What the heck is MySpace?
when he comes in, you gotta play that.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
We'll just get real awkwardly quiet as soon as he gets in here.
Oh yeah. Just don't say anything until
yeah.
Wait till he gets quiet.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be great.
I like it.
Okay.
I'm back. What the heck is MySpace?
Man, the timing was perfect, man.
Oh, snap. Not like this. Oh, shoot.
Y'all are hilarious.
This is beautiful.
That's great.
Alright, what happened? You broke dry? I was too focused on Collins over here.
Yeah, Oscar's at the table.
I'm sure y'all planned to say that right as I got back
We
in.
literally just said.
We actually, like 3 seconds before you walked in the
Right.
door, had finished the plan.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I said, wait till he comes in here and then cue up Joey Tate walking to the door.
Yeah.
What the heck is MySpace?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's great. It's time, Oscar. It is time. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Oh, dang. John's on a roll.
John just broke and ran the last rack. Did you end up eating something?
What?
Did you end up eating something?
Yeah, I just had my burger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Burger and fries, like the BYOB.
Give it to us one more time. Dom wants it.
What the heck is MySpace?
That's perfect, dude. That's great.
I don't know what you'd use that for, but you could use it.
We're gonna find something.
have it
Don't
as
worry
one
about
of
it,
those.
Joey. We
Yeah.
are gonna
No,
find
it's on the board. Yeah.
for eternity now. As long as Post Up is
I could actually
alive
do
and well.
this. Watch this. I'll set it up right now. Oh yeah. Here it is.
You're putting a face to the logo, or a logo. Wait,
Yeah. Yeah. For my stream deck here.
that's funny. So he's got a bunch of these buttons where he just presses it and it'll do a meme, and he's creating one for
Yeah.
my comment.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this.
You don't know the effort that Collins put into making this happen for all of us.
Hey, when opportunity presents itself. Oh, I don't even need to put a title on it. Never mind. Sorry, thinking out loud, guys.
Oof, wiped his feet going in, but it went in.
There it is. Here's Joey's button, guys. Take a look at the webcam.
Yeah, the MySpace button. Alright, I'm gonna press it.
Yeah. Here we go. Joey pressing his button. Oh, I didn't change it yet.
Oh, you dogged it, Collins.
I dogged it, yeah. I ran out to the 9.
You ran out to the 9. That could be like the disconnected comment. Like when someone just makes a...
Yeah,
like an
exactly, yeah.
embarrassing-
No, that's what I was saying before you got in here. I said anytime there's like dead air for like 2 minutes straight, just hit that button. Yeah.
Oscar's
Yeah,
putting out some
Oscar.
tough
Okay,
shots
so-
here, man.
I've heard of MySpace before, but I had no idea what it was.
Don't go
It's
back on
okay,
it now,
man.
Joe.
It's okay.
I-
Joey, let
I'm
it go.
done with it. I'm done with
Let
it.
it go.
Let it go.
Let it
Let
go.
it go, bud.
Yeah.
We're not judging over here, Joey.
Is the meme for love chat? Love chat XYZ.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I need to get a soundboard bite for when love chat goes off. Oh, is my PC sound still on? No, it isn't.
Look at this. Look at this. Don't do it to him.
Oh,
Don't
man.
do
No
it to
way.
him. Oh my God, that's so brutal, man. Wow.
Wait. If I look back on that shot, he could have just
Yeah.
did one
No
rail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised he went 3.
Yeah.
That's big,
Massive, yeah.
especially because Oscar's down or was up 14-11. So just another dagger into the heart.
Do it.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
could be worse.
yeah.
But John's banking the ball well.
I was going to say, John is...
He may not even take it on. You know. Oh no, it leads to the 9. Yeah.
100%
Yeah,
he's
taking
banking
it
this
on.
ball.
Yeah,
He's
never mind.
because if he misses it, he's probably going to miss it short because it's so close to the rail. And if you miss it short and you play position on the 9, the 8's going to end up on the short rail.
He's
Right.
gonna be like 70-30 favorite to make it.
At more than 70%, I think,
feel
to
like
make this
though-
ball.
I feel like though, most likely if he misses it, it's gonna rattle. He's gonna be
No.
close enough.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No. Just because the only time he's going to miss it is because the table's doing something funny that he didn't expect. And that would be like way off.
Yeah.
Because this is a really high percentage bank. John plays one pocket good. Yeah. I'd say he's higher than 70% to make that ball.
Oh yeah.
He's probably
Sure.
80, 85.
Yeah.
Oh, he smoothed that ball in.
Yeah. It's one of those banks in one pocket that, like, if your opponent leaves it for you and it's a sellout if you miss, you still shoot it because it's, you know, a good one pocket player makes it so often.
Right, yeah. Especially too, because you're going out shooting. You're giving yourself a chance to keep yourself at the table. We're not sponsored by Calvin Klein, people.
No, someone already said that in the chat too.
Really? I didn't even look at it.
It was like an hour and a half ago. Someone said John MORRA sponsored by Calvin Klein. Not a sponsor. Wow.
Oscar's got to bear down, right?
Yeah, you were the one I was talking to about that. Yeah, exactly.
He's got to dig
Yuck.
deep.
Got to hope for opportunity. Now he's got to start hoping for enough opportunities because John's 8 games away. So it's like now you're getting into that race to 7 territory where, you know, in a race to 7, it's more than possible playing guys of this caliber where it's impossible to win just based on the way that the game situations go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Twitch chat should be off to the right when you're watching a video on Twitch.
I'll tell you what, though, we've had a lot of different swings in this match, so I wouldn't be surprised if it could easily go back the other way.
Well, it has the entire time, right?
Yeah,
It's all, every single swing has been 3 or 4 games.
Right.
And
this has been the longest swing, though.
Oh, he's changing where he's breaking from.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's on the rail.
Trying playing the 1.
Yeah.
He got the 3 in. Wow.
And he's got shit.
And he's got a shot on the 1. Uh-oh. Yeah. Rut-row. John playing good. Oh, that's a good point, Carnage Falcon. One pocket Denny. It depends on what you're watching on. If you're watching on your cell phone, let me see here. If you're watching on your cell phone and you want the chat, you got to hit this button. Can you see that? It's like a little button. Where's it at? Like way down here. It looks like a little chat message box or chat bubble. It's got the little dot in it.
This is a little bit harder to run out than you think because he's got to have angle on the 2, but he needs to stay on this side of the table where he's at for the 4-6 combo.
So he's walking around looking at his options right now. One of the biggest options is to just send the 2 up by those other 4 balls and leave the cue ball underneath the 4. That's playable, right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Send the 2 ball 2 rails up table and put the cue ball underneath or near the 4.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot, depending on where the 2 goes, because if he gets ball in hand from that safety, you say, then he might have to do work, to get...
He's shooting, though.
Yeah. I don't mind accepting, like, off of the 1 ball shot. Oh, let's see here.
How are you hitting him?
Too good.
No, he's hooked. Almost.
That was always the danger, right? That was always the danger of going to this side of the 4 ball.
Yep. Did he just call the 4 ball in the side? He just tapped.
Which side? The one he's standing on?
Yeah, the side. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the way he's jacking up to kick this ball. That's why.
He's thinking the 4 is going to go up
That's a
behind
nice
these
shot,
balls.
man. That is a
That
nice
is a really
shot.
good shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if the 4 ended up going in the side, he'd have a long, difficult shot on the 5, but at least he'd still be at the table with an open shot at a ball.
That's a game winner shot right there.
Coming from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was hoping to hit the ball fuller to leave the cue ball up there by those other balls.
Yep. He sure was. Looks like that getting stuck on the 9 ball earlier is going to go and cost them at least another 2 racks. Or 2 from there.
Pardon me, guys. Sorry. It's always awkward when there's a comment in the chat that says how much money are they playing for, and directly below the comment it says undisclosed wager. That's awkward.
You can't make that up.
I love you, Mega Fat G. Thanks for joining the stream this weekend. I saw you in there yesterday. I just had to
hit the button.
I just had to do it.
Hit the button.
What the heck is MySpace?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Big Worm.
Wow,
Big Worm.
Feeling good.
That comment by Big Worm has got so much salt in it.
And some. Oh, yeah.
No, I believe you, Big Worm, but it's like the salt, man. It's great. Aldana, you falling asleep? What? Are you bored? Boo!
There you go.
There you go, buddy. Carnage Falcon pouring the salt out. Exactly, gross.
Oof, rattled that one. Emotional damage.
Wow.
Yeah, John's feeling
wow.
It. John's feeling good.
All of a sudden, the pockets are gigantic for him.
He's caught a 3rd and 4th gear.
No, he's perfect. He's good.
Well, Oscar, you're starting to run out of breathing room, buddy. Just starting.
You could see it in his eyes. He's tired.
Ooh, I think they turned off the music finally, so... Boom. Who doesn't like to hear balls clattering around in the background? I've got faith, baby. I've got faith.
Yep. I do too. I think it's not out of the water here.
He's always going to be in it as long as the break's still a liability. That's just the way it is. Now, if John, if John has the same success breaking from the side like he just did a minute ago, then it may be over sooner than later.
Might be good night, Irene.
Yeah.
We'll find out in the next few
racks. The way he's
racks.
putting balls in the hole now, because now he's got a rhythm, and like Colin said, he's making the pockets look a lot bigger. He's playing well,
Yeah, for sure. I think though. I think definitely Oscar's going to have some more opportunities with the way that John's been breaking. I know he broke good last rack, but, the ball he did make was random,
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like he intended to.
Well, he's going for the one, right?
Yeah. Anytime you're breaking from the side playing 10 ball, it's usually the one. Because not really any other ball is wired.
Hugo's in action. If I stay on this table too long, he'll let me hear it. But Hugo is some of the best action in Northern California. He's always looking for a game. He always bets his money. He might get a little heated at times and let you know how he's feeling, but he's a good dude. And he's a thinker. He loves moving. Strong one pocket player, even better last pocket 8 ball. I'm going to whip you guys in a second. 3, 2, 1. He is on a 7 game unanswered run. Rudy Alameda, I think he's got about 30 games in Fargo on purpose.
So here, like I said, Oscar, it's not an open shot, but it's another opportunity to make a good save or make a good shot.
Oscar was feeling himself that rack where he was running out,
Yeah.
He's comboing the fork here. Look, he's shooting.
Taking the combo on.
He's just trying to get some momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
I
don't disagree with it.
He's trying to steal some momentum.
In the hole.
Good shot.
He hit it good.
Hit that perfect.
It's like a boxing match, man. They're just trading haymakers, and Oscar's got to go and respond because he's got a chance now.
Sam and I wake up at 6 every day. I was a little late today.
It looks like that 5 goes. It looks like it has big enough pocket where you can actually just play to go past the 6. To be honest.
Yeah,
tight,
but no, he's got to go off the 6.
No, you gotta play the 5-6 combo. You gotta make sure that when you're shooting it, the cue ball's on the left side rail there, or with a steep angle to cross the 5.
I'd rather play the 5-6 combo rather than the 5-6.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you leave the cue ball, let me pull my cue ball up here if I get it in time. I'm saying you either got to have the cue ball here, or way over here.
Yeah.
Right, because the 5 ball is going to be coming into the 6 and then bouncing out here, and you want to be able to.
Right.
Where if he's stunning the cue ball on the 3. That's pretty good too, actually. Because then you can play the cue ball here and then back out here. Because the 5 ball is going to go into the rail here and slide out here. Right? And that would leave you an angle to go 2 rails, boom, boom, back down to the 7.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, let's see how it goes.
Just like, I just tell him keep it simple, don't complicate things.
Yeah.
Especially as he hasn't come to the table in a few, really had an open shot.
Perfect. No.
Yeah, but
no
he
traffic.
caught it thin.
He came across it too thin, yeah.
Yeah.
At least he has a full cue ball. But you're right, he's not in an ideal position. Only shot really he's got is to go in between the 8-9, right? One rail.
That's ambitious, it looks like. Right?
What's up?
Looks a little ambitious to try to get through there.
Yeah.
Well, he's looking at kissing off the 8? What? Don't do
I
that.
like that because you're going too much towards the 7. You're like, you be on top of the 7.
Well, the reason he's looking at that is because it makes it so you need to have less exact position on the 7 because the 8's in a funky spot right now, right? So if you don't kiss the 8 and you're moving towards the 7, you got to end up really good on the 7 in order to get back to the 8.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You're right.
But if you kiss the 8 out of there, then it makes it like, okay, I just got to make the 7 and I'll have a shot.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah.
Oh.
You see the speed that he hit it at?
Yeah, he was.
He hit it hard like he was gonna hit another ball, but this,
Right.
he's actually pretty good here.
Yeah,
I think he's.
yeah,
I mean, he's
fine.
close, but
Yeah.
we'll see if he can manipulate the cue ball.
It's hard to get.
No, he doesn't like it.
He
A
does
whole lot
not
of
like it at
movement.
all.
It's hard to get a whole lot of movement because it almost looks like he's like straight on. So he's got to either go forward or backward. And so when you're so close to it, you can't. It's like you got to jab at it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get a lot of.
Sick. Don't tell him he can't hit the window. Yeah. He just perfectly hits the window. It sounds like Michael Jackson's playing out there. I'm going to have to... I got to mute the room again.
He's not happy at all.
It's not straight, but he's too close to really move the cue ball comfortably. Now he's jacking up, so he's going to lose the cue ball.
Oh.
This is ambitious. I
gonna-
don't know.
Unless he's just stunning it. Yeah, liable to lose the cue ball.
Wow.
Ow. That's so tough, man.
Yeah.
God, that's gross. Well, there's been 2 chances for Oscar to go and get back in this match, and both times he's given up 3 ball outs for John.
Yeah. Chris, yes, I am going to have a ring game tomorrow. I meant to get a group chat going today, but the day got away from me. I had a long day at work. I didn't get here until like right before they started streaming or started the match. But tomorrow I know I have a short day at work, so I'll be able to get some people on the... I know there's at least like 7 or 8 people that have already told me they want to play, so we're going to do a 6-max ring game tomorrow and probably have a short waiting list in case anyone busts out.
What the heck is MySpace?
Sorry, that's the last time. It's
No, please no.
the new one.
Yeah, please no.
The new buttons. I
Yes.
just like
Gotta
the
play
new
it a little
buttons.
bit.
Right, Joe Pal. Yeah, going for too much. He was just trying to get to the other side of the 8, but it's like when you jack up like that, you don't know exactly where the cue ball's going. You know, like the quarter of the table that it's headed towards. You know what I mean? Brenner Holloman, I'm not sure what you mean. Same link. Same link to
All
what?
right, Oscar.
So yeah, I think he's gonna get many more. Even if Oscar keeps losing racks, I think Oscar's gonna continue to get more opportunities. with the way John is breaking.
Nick Baratanos.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Chris, no, I haven't checked it yet. No, let me see.
He's in good position so far here.
Chris, I'm going to message everyone about that tomorrow. Honestly, my brain's just too fried from the weekend to work on it while working on the stream.
I loved the movie Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, what a good movie.
Yeah.
How old were you, man?
Me?
Yeah. It must have been like 2 or 3 whenever it came out.
Oh, I never watched it that young.
Or actually, the last thing that the last thing that I said, guys, was for Christopher Lloyd Wood. Chris Constantine.
I always remember.
My man.
I replayed in my mind. Tina, you fat lard.
Tina, you fat lard. Get the food.
Get your pasta.
Yeah. Back in college, I throw a pigskin a quarter mile. Throw a pigskin over those mountains over there.
You're just jealous because I'm getting all these babes.
You're just jealous because I've been chatting online with hot babes all day.
Yeah, you did that pretty good, actually.
Dude, my favorite scene from that movie, Napoleon Dynamite, was when they're selling the Tupperware, and Uncle Rico gives it to the guy.
Watch out!
He's
Watch
like,
out! Oh my God!
Gosh.
Way.
Another time, man.
Oh man, this is gross. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, in honor of this situation, we'll talk about Napoleon Dynamite some other time.
Yeah. I mean, what do you even... He's going 2 rails. 7 in the side.
It's all unforced. Yeah, that's the sick part. Oh, man. And that's going to be a sellout. All right, might be time for me to go get a beer.
To be honest, it doesn't look like he's cutting this in the corner.
What?
You see the way he's aiming this up?
I think it's deceiving.
It is a little bit deceiving.
I think it's deceiving because of the angle that the camera's looking at the table. I think he's cutting this in the corner all day.
Hey, Collins.
Yo.
Throw that on there for me, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Yes, sir. What?
Played safe.
That's like that meme. What?
What?
You know the guy with the hair, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice. This could be a confidence boost if he makes this bank.
Marcelino. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. Thank you.
Wow.
You guys want something?
And
You
it
want like a
stays
Coke
up.
or anything? You want to?
I'm gonna take a walk.
Yeah. You okay, Joey? You don't want anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Let's do this.
This Casa de Post Up is pretty nice. I gotta admit.
If John scores here, you could just change this to a 20.
Gotcha.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
I'll be back shortly.
All right. Yeah, John's playing pretty good. I mean, Oscar's just... His cue ball's not it today. And not in the past hour. Here we go. 20-14. Yeah, maybe you're right. DeBreezy. Nine racks in a row, yeah. That's pretty extensive. But notice how like Oscar will be on like a run out, and then out of nowhere he just gets hooked. It's like happened like 4 times. Yeah, Collins probably would. He would do that. Only when I'm by myself can I make the yawns. No, so I heard John switched hands because of his shoulder. Yeah, but I never remember him playing right-handed either. Sup?
Yo. Let me sit down for a minute, Joe.
Alright.
Yeah, you get the bed.
Yeah. Put your feet up.
Yeah, Chris, about time for a momentum shift.
He's running out of time. John's 5 games away. But
Alex Garcia, yes, John breaks right-handed and plays left-handed.
And you got to think, like, there's 3 games at least that in the last, 6 that Oscar should have won.
Well,
so that would have been a 6-game swing. So it would have been 17-17.
Yeah.
Almost on every rack, Oscar has had an opportunity from the break.
Yep. The last three or 4 racks.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's 4 or not, but yeah.
And so just like in this rack, let's say once he gets to the 5 or something, or Something just weird happens and he'll just get out of line. But
shots fired in the chat. Miguel Hernandez. I think John is enjoying dry breaking at this point. Oscar just runs out and there's 4 balls left on the table. And John cleans them up.
Yeah. But I think it's going to be different this
Yeah,
round.
but he ain't enjoying it when he's on that 4th ball when he's coming around.
Yeah.
You know? Because you're thinking he's getting out 90% of the time.
I like the decision to
play the combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of where the 10 is?
Yeah. Then the 8 to the 10 is much easier.
Then the 9 to the 10. Like if the 10 is closer to the corner, then it doesn't matter.
Right.
Decisions like that make you win in this exact same layout. It makes you win the game maybe 5 or 6 more % of the time.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're playing at this level, that 5 and 6% is massive.
Massive, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, when you're playing like money matches or like pressure matches, you know what I mean? When there's something on the line.
There's a tension.
Oh yeah. Everybody in the room wants Oscar to get out right now. Like everyone except John and Justin
and the guy in that yellow shirt right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's the home court bias. You know what I mean?
Did Justin back John?
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier. I think SVB does on the 10 ball break for sure.
That guy's had the best 10 ball break for. The thing that really I was still pretty new to the game at the time. It was like 7 years ago, but like the moment when I realized how much of a difference it makes was that year that the pockets were 3 7/8 inch, and Corey Duell wins the 1 pocket tournament for $2,000, first prize, and there's some barking happening, and like up at the bar top, something about the 10 ball break and whatever, and Corey Duell, everyone knows that he's like a technician with the rack or whatever, you know. But then it basically gets to the point where Shane says, you know what, I'll play you for all your 1 pocket winnings and I'll give you the 5-6 in 10 ball. Race to 15. You can't win. And he just absolutely destroyed him.
Dang.
How strong is that?
Because Shane is just breaking so good.
Oh, 7 went in.
He got a great pop.
He's got a shot on the 1.
And the 2 balls looking good.
With an angle.
This is the difference. I think that's going to make Oscar be able to come back way easier. So he's got the break better than MORRA does right now.
Problem is we ain't seen that break in 6 games.
Yeah.
Oh, Miguel Hernandez, are you saying that like he was calling out Corey, saying like, remember that time when I gave you the 5-6 at the Texas Open? Yeah, Shane's just Shane and Gorst and Filler with his ability to just pocket anything you can look at. They're just a different breed.
Francis says they should just play another set. Well, Oscar's not above that.
I like just drawing back a few inches, like maybe 5-6 inches, and then playing the natural shapes of cutting the 5 in the side and going 1 rail back towards the 6. See, he's thinking about like going 2 rails around the 10, you know what I mean? But I'd rather not have to draw it and just use a natural cue ball on the 5. But he's fine here too because he has a slight angle.
And the 5 and the 8 both have a full pocket.
Yeah. Right.
So you don't have to worry about anything, moving anything or clipping anything.
Right. Looks like, yeah. Like a stun draw, basically.
Brandon Boatman, I saw your comment. Yeah. Yeah, I was up in the bleachers. I was actually in the chat. Back then, we had a Ustream live stream that like 100 people were watching on with like a really cheap webcam and horrible internet. Fairiest, difference between 9-ball and 10-ball. There's an extra ball on the table. I think that's the, it's right there. It's the elephant in the room.
What the heck is MySpace?
And 10-ball is a call pocket game. So any ball that is pocketed, or you must pocket your intended ball in order to continue your run.
Teacher back there. Interesting.
So there's no slop, and in WPA rules, the 10-ball must be the last ball pocketed. So, pardon me, if they pocket the 10 early, it just spots back up. Those are the major differences. There's a lot of variation or variance in the game, but most games or most tournaments are playing WPA rules these days with 10-ball. Little break your run ski. Would you like a
Nice
Teddy Bruschi?
Teddy Bruschi.
Do you remember that movie, Ted?
Yeah. Yeah. Filler wants no part of Shane playing 10-ball.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's said as much. The only game he will ever play Shane is 9-ball. He'll never play him 10-ball.
Yeah.
Eight ball.
Playing
bounce 1 ball.
The cue ball's got to bounce too.
Filler. I honestly think Filler playing Magic Rack 9-ball, winter break. Is there anyone that can beat him?
Yeah.
That's like a perfect game for his style.
What do you mean, like the one on the spot with the?
Yeah.
Just.
Like in a race to 300.
I feel like there's.
You know what I mean?
I feel like there's people that have a better 9-ball break than he does, though.
With a Magic Rack.
Yeah. Like consistently controlling the 1 ball and the cue ball. I know everybody does a good job, but I'm saying
Filler can't fade Shane's break playing 10-ball. In 9-ball, it's a lot closer, if not even. Or even Filler as a favorite. Who knows?
Well, I just think Filler's a better shooter. Filler like it with the, if you have one of these shots where like the 1 ball's on the other side of the table, you know what I mean, and like he just cuts the ball in and then gets on the next ball. all the time. He just does it
No,
all
yeah,
the time.
for sure. I mean, he's pockets balls unbelievable.
Yeah.
And the pressure doesn't go and phase him at all. Gambles well. I mean, what can you say?
It just plays to all of his strengths, you know, that magic rack 9 ball. Like, plays to all of his strengths.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Take a little break here. We've got a maximum of math. 9 games left. Is that how math works? Nope.
No.
9 plus 4.
Yeah.
No, 9 plus 5. 14 maximum. Oh, here's Hugo. Everyone has their local guy that they like to watch. This is mine. Takes an intentional.
He's playing Skip.
Yeah, Skip is out there, yeah. Look at the intensity. So Hugo is always this engaged with the game and what's happening on the table. You know what I mean? Like he's the guy that's just always there on the side, like just trying to figure out what's gonna happen next, you know? And the body English and all of it, I love it.
Yeah.
And then he'll always let you know how he's feeling, and if things aren't rolling his way, he'll like throw his hands up in the air and curse in Spanish, and like it's great. It's entertainment.
The way Skip shoots, it reminds me of Mika Eminem.
I see what you're saying there. Just not quite as chuggy.
Right, yeah, but
yeah.
The way he gets down on the ball. Some of his bridges looks like Mika's too.
Yeah.
And
¿Qué pasó, sir? What's up?
I just got yelled at because Jerry Johnson called me on my phone over there, and I'm sitting over there, so I want to come up here and be quiet, not say anything.
Bob, this isn't the place to do that. Can you just go outside or something?
I just did. Can I just sit here? I won't say a word, Collins. I promise.
No. This is a place where if you're in here, you're adding to the conversation.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry about that, guys. He just makes everything about him all the time.
I don't like where this 2-ball is. I think that's why he's...
Whoa. Easy there, Tiger.
Yeah, I said, Chuggy, what are you going to do about it? There's the chat, too. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Hopefully you guys couldn't hear too much of that. Tried to mute the mic.
Hopefully they could.
Well, if the locals could hear it, that's ideal. Because the locals know all the context. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I've been here for a few days and I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
Wow, this is a ballsy shot here.
Did he hit it?
Looked like he did.
He seems satisfied.
No,
that's a negative.
Rip.
2's pretty tight.
He said we did.
Oh, there it is. Grubb said I muted when I saw Bob Kappa. Well, okay.
No mute. Well,
I patted the mic. I at least turned it down, I think. Maybe I hit the wrong buttons, whatever.
Poor Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah. He's got it coming, though. He's a bit of a pill.
Colin's not normally like that with just anybody that comes in.
No, he's like the nicest guy on earth.
Yeah, very nice guy.
I mean, I was shocked hearing you talk to him like that. I'm just
sorry, guys. Yeah, Gabe, ring game's still gonna happen. I'll text you tomorrow. You plan on showing up. You were one of the first people to talk to me. Dude, I think there's like 12 people that want to play in the ring game. I might be too stacked.
Yeah. Trying to 3-foul here.
Is he on 2 or just 1?
One, I think.
1, yeah.
So he's going to try to bury the 1. How's he going to protect it, though? Use the 4 and the 9?
No, just end up on the...
Or is he trying to put the cue ball underneath the 5?
That's what it looks like.
He said you turned it up.
He's looked at that.
No, I didn't.
That's funny.
No, that's hilarious.
No, I didn't.
That is
Stop
funny.
it. If he gets this cue ball behind the 5, this is
dirty.
That's game.
Oof.
Oh man.
No, he didn't get there. He could still hit the 1.
Oh, did the 1 peek out past the 2?
Yeah.
John's taking a look. Let's see what happens.
No way. No way.
No, he threw his fist out like he's a little annoyed. Can he get 1 rail to it?
Even Oscar's. Oh, never mind. He has to. No way.
No, there's no avenue.
He's got to be able to hit that 1. It looks so like.
If Oscar only has to jump the 5, he might be able to get over it. Did I say if he only has to jump the 5? If he only has to jump half the 5, he might be able to get over it. But if it's more than
half,
half,
hit it from below. I don't think there's any way he's looking at kicking right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's thinking. Like trying to kick that at that ball. It's like your chances are way better. I think it was like no debate. You gotta get the jump cue out here.
yeah, I had to watch the hit. Don't worry, we'll have the replay. I'm not going to move the camera. Especially depending on which way he plans on going at it. I'll zoom in on it. I don't know if it's hittable. If he can't get to the bottom of it, like through the 2, like below the 2, I don't think it's hittable.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't pass the 2 on the bottom, where's John going to go and play a foul next?
You could still hit it through the 2 and see if maybe the 2 ball clears the 9 without the 9 moving and keeping the cue ball right there or something like that. But then you're not really controlling where the 1 goes. This is a situation.
He is not on 2 fouls, but he probably will
Think
be
about
shortly.
how long they've been on this 1 ball.
He's looking at jump kicking.
2 rails.
2 rails.
In between the 9 and 10.
In between the 9 and 10, yeah.
I saw Chang do this before. Not like this, but a jump kick.
Okay,
like that.
guys, we're gonna zoom in here, make sure we don't miss anything, just in case they want to.
Hey, he's definitely buried. There's no way he can jump that way.
I'm gonna put the cue ball here, or the camera right here, just to make sure if it's a close hit.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh no!
What an attempt, guys!
Oh man, he broke it up.
Wow, what an attempt.
Really close, honestly. They were on that. They're on this one ball for a long time.
Gave it a hell of a shot, though. He's gonna put him on the 10.
Here it is. He's on 2. Can he get past the
Can he
9
widen it
one
out?
rail?
John does not look happy.
Can he get past the 9 one rail? He wanted the 1 ball to be closer to the 4 so you couldn't go 1 rail at it. Or 2. He called the corner like he can go 1 rail at it.
Yeah.
I'm saying he's hitting this ball.
That's why John was upset. He knew it.
Yeah, he needed the 1 ball to move like another foot or 2.
Is he trying to cut this 1 ball on the side?
Yeah, I think so.
Gotta have a good cue ball here.
Oh no.
Little skid? No.
Yeah.
He stood up like it skid a little bit, but
That's a great shot.
that was a great shot to just roll that ball in. That's the second time in this set that he's rolled a very long 1 ball into that corner. First time was, I think, in the first game.
Close at 12 o'clock.
Hey, little jelly there to have a
He's all right, though.
somewhat decent shot. Ramona High, isn't that the truth? If pool was more exciting to the general public, maybe we could sell out venues, yeah. Problem is there's just too much information you need and too much practice and time you need to put in before it's exciting. Like, how can you bottle that up, can it up, and give it to everybody?
Right.
You know, it's like...
How's he feeling?
John MORRA has looked so solid the last, like 8 games. 8 to 10 games. You know why I think those are more exciting? They make cornhole and darts look more exciting. The reason I think those are more exciting to regular people is because...
Watch out. Watch out.
Hey!
Dang, that's big.
Tides are turning, boys.
Just like what happened. Oh my.
Oscar's done that 3 times. Don't be mad.
Yeah, nah.
Oscar's already done that like 3 or 4 times.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Gotta love pool.
Very streaky, man.
Tell me it's not exciting. Right?
Yeah, right. I was going to say the reason that cornhole and darts are exciting to the general public is because they're almost exactly as difficult as they look. Pool looks too easy compared to how difficult it is.
You think pool looks too easy on TV?
compared to to a regular person that's never played before, they're like, oh, I've seen guys make 3 or 4 balls in a row, 5 balls in a row. That's the way they see it. They don't see it as, oh my God, he made that ball and he spun it so that it would go, like they don't see all the stuff that's happening.
I don't know.
Yes.
I see your point, but
you just can't sympathize, Joey, because you've always seen it. How long have you been playing?
Ever since I can remember.
There it is. What's that? What? Oh.
Were you about to press
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to hit the button.
Hit the button.
Mike's thinking about it like every other.
I'm sweating over here thinking about hitting that button.
Yeah. I remember what pool looked like before I started playing. Because I started playing when I was like 20.
Well, when you got buckets and guys play perfect position, it can look a little boring.
Yeah.
It just can.
Yeah, disc golf, another great example, yeah. It's a difficult game, but it looks exactly as difficult as it is.
Well, how did you know it's difficult?
A little funky angle.
Have you ever played disc golf?
There you go.
Yeah. It's difficult.
It is tough.
But it's like people say that same thing in pools. Like, it's difficult, especially on a 9-foot diamond. I have a lot of friends that
now you're getting into the specifics of... Dude, I was out there with Sal Adabar the other day, and we were just playing one pocket, okay? Out front. And there's some kids next to us, and I've seen these kids actually like 4 times since this day, so they're regulars here, and they play a lot. And they have no clue what they're doing, but they brought in 3 of their friends, and their friends like have never held a cue before, right? And me and Sal probably just look like we suck at 8-ball. You know what I mean? Because we're playing one pocket, and we're shooting and stuff, and then I had to ask them to move, like, hey, do you mind if I shoot this shot here? Because they're literally taking 4 minutes to just show her how to hold the cue. I'm all about it. Please learn the game. We need more people to learn the game. But when this happens, the kids turn around and say, sorry, these guys are just total beginners. Like kind of acting like they know what they're doing, and they're showing these beginners. But it's like, guys... Beautiful. You're beginners.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea what you're doing. You know what I mean? So it's like my friends were like, I was like that.
Yeah.
I was like that when I started playing pool. It's like when we start playing pool, when a ball's gonna miss a pocket, when the cue ball's gonna miss a pocket by a diamond and a half, we'll get behind the pocket and be like, oh my God, it's gonna scratch,
Yeah.
But like now, those of us that have been playing forever, you can see it the second it comes off the 3rd rail, whether or not it's going to go at the corner.
Ball down. One ball's going to dress up.
Yo.
Everything's in the open.
Good angle. Just the 4 to the 5.
What was that guy? What was that guy in the chat that told Oscar to go pour some beers? And I don't know. I seen it somewhere.
I think his name had Worm in it. Big Worm. I wonder what that's about. Sorry.
As in, don't be playing with my emotions, kind of big worm?
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's talking about a specific type of worm. But
did he get on the wrong side of this 2-ball? Because that would be pretty bad.
No, he's looking like... No, I think he's fine.
Oh my gosh, the whole discussion is happening. The average person will never understand how difficult it is to break a 10-ball rack and park the cue ball on the center of the table. The worst part about it is it's actually easy to do it once. You know what I mean? Everybody's done it.
Stuart got the joke. 1 person out of 900 people got the joke.
I still didn't get the joke.
No? You've never seen Friday?
No. I'm reading paragraphs over here to try to figure out what's going on.
What the heck is MySpace? There you go, everybody.
Emotional, damn it!
Petty, I know. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
This is the shot.
Yeah. He smoothed it. He
just
smoothed it.
missed the 6.
Hey, what are you looking at?
He's
Got
smoothed
perfect.
that ball in.
Seville, your order's ready.
The song on the jukebox right now is "Everything's Gonna Be Fine, Fine, Fine."
Is it really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
See, this part I'm not in love with when it comes to Oscar's game because he had such a rhythm getting somewhat back into this, and he's kind of just he's overthinking just a hair.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Like John, as he's looking good on a run out, he's like really in rhythm and like.
Yeah. And Oscar did too in the last few games, right?
Sure. Yeah.
It's 2014.
He's got a good angle here to draw back and like let the cue ball slide out. Perfect for the 7. He doesn't even need to touch a rail here.
You saying he doesn't normally look at the angles as much as he is?
He does.
He can, but like that style didn't get him back to 17. Is what I'm saying. You know. He was a lot more loose.
Can is a better word, not that he does. He does from time to time. He can.
Yeah, right.
Like,
well, I think on some of the racks that he was winning, it was just simpler. Like the run out.
I think he's just acknowledging the importance of getting out here if he wants to win this set.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
because he does need to put the pressure on John. Because if he just lets John keep doing what he's doing.
Well, you don't think he's already got pressure already? Right now?
You talking about John?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, you always got pressure, but I'm saying like getting an extra 2 games he's going to be thinking about it a lot more for sure.
He's only won 3 out of the last 9? 3 out of the last 10, I think, Oscar. And they've been the most recent 3, yes, but
yeah, but it should have been 21-16.
Right.
And breaking.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Good shot. I like that a lot better than just holding the ball like he was thinking about doing. I love the chat, man.
Dude, it's awesome.
Yeah.
This is what the chat is like on a good stream, right? Like when you've got hundreds of people watching, there's...
After 3 days of grind and long days.
And everybody's been watching it together, you know? Like now we've all got these inside jokes together, you know? It's like, yeah, this is what streaming's all about. Tyler Williams says, "What's up, man?"
That's my buddy. He's from California. I don't know what part, but
what were they?
He's around here
Mike,
somewhere.
What were they saying earlier in the car about different players that like get up, watch the shot?
Yeah, so they call it the pump fake. You know, where it's like it's like here where Oscar's down on the ball and then he's getting back up and re-looking at his line.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Someone in the chat said Oscar was taking too much time on the simple 4-ball out. I was like, maybe he's pump faking him.
You can look at it from like what Colin said, right? If he's given it the respect that it deserves, and rightfully so.
Right.
You know, all I was trying to point out was the fact that he had a lot more rhythm in just playing pool getting to 17 than he did that transition from 17
right, but
to 18.
you kind of need like that momentum. He tried. You saw that combo that he shot right, like earlier, where he was trying to steal back the momentum, and he got it back, and he was rolling with it. But now it's like, okay, he's kind of free rolling at that point because he's already down 19-14 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then now that he's in a position where he's like within striking distance of getting back in this match, now it's like, okay, free rolling's not enough. I have to make sure that this is gonna convert. You know?
Right. You know, it's like that free spirit that got him there also got him to go and break like King Kong the last 2 racks too. You know, so maybe let's just see how he does now, right?
Yeah. The break is definitely giving him confidence.
Yeah, everything's dressed up.
Yeah. 6 ball again.
Look at this.
Cue
Look
ball.
at this.
1 ball gets kissed up by the 3.
1 ball's in the wrong position. His cue ball got kicked.
Yeah. If it stays where it should have, he's beautiful.
Yeah.
Sitting real pretty.
Yeah. I like going for this bank. There's so much traffic in the middle table. Even if you miss, you got a good opportunity if you make it to get a shot at least on the.
That break alone, the last 3 games, is going to put a lot more pressure on John because John's been real inconsistent with his break. You know, like even the games where Oscar gave him the rack, it was just that, like Oscar gave him 3 games in the middle of that 14-11 to 14-20 run.
Yeah, that was brutal.
You know?
Yeah.
Oscar had plenty of chances there. And if that break from John continues, you know, he's going to continue to have all those chances.
Yeah, pure safety. Running into the 9 is okay, right?
Nah, he's yeah, he's good.
Well, see, before, though, Oscar would have ran into the 4 ball. Like, early on in this match, he's hitting that 4 ball full in the face, and John gets to do whatever he wants.
I think John can still see a piece of it.
Yeah, definitely. He's hitting 2.
Thinking about cutting the 1 right into the 5 and using the 2 as a cover.
And then coming back around like where it's at now?
Yeah. Well, probably a little bit lower. The cue ball like on the rail, in between the pocket and the first diamond on the long rail. Because that way the 2 is like indirect. In the way.
Oh no, Sal's calling me out. Sal wants to play some. On the stream, too. He doesn't like it enough when I embarrass him in private.
What are you gonna do? Like after every shot, commentate on it and go back in the booth?
Yeah.
I don't think Oscar's gonna like this here in a minute.
No, yeah, he didn't really block him off of the 1 rail.
Right as Reed says, Oscar kind of has control now. Nice one, Reed. Finally, I gotta blame someone else.
Is he playing this?
Why'd you say that and look right at me?
Oh, he hit the 2. He hit the 2. Wow.
Whoa,
no
he
way.
Wow. Play that
wow.
back. I didn't see that move.
He hit the 2.
Still hit the 1 ball.
He hit the 2.
How could you hit the 2 ball and still hit the 1?
He was trying to really feather it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's a good eye to notice that, because I was looking at it too.
He hit the 2. Are we going to see more 3-foul action?
Definitely.
All right, here we go. You guys yell. Oh, you can't even see the table.
Yeah, it
wow.
John knew it right away. But I like what he was trying to do. He just, yeah, it's unfortunate.
The projectile.
Oh, this isn't bad. Put it up by the 9.
Good shot.
Oh,
Wow. Here we go.
The projectile.
Oh, projector. Yeah.
Projectile. I said projectile.
Projectile is typically a weapon.
Yep.
I didn't want to say it the first time you said it, man.
What the heck is MySpace?
Sorry, Joey.
Oh, man.
You had to bring up MySpace.
I'm getting ripped out here,
Yeah,
guys.
he's getting burned. I'm sorry. We jaw, man.
That
We
3
jaw.
foul in a big pro match is like the equivalent of like a safety in football.
Yeah, it is.
No.
That's a good analogy, yeah. Or walking a man with bases loaded.
Yeah.
Not exactly. It's not exactly. It's not even close.
You're in the neighborhood, maybe. Is he jumping? Like going off the top of the rail? I don't know. He's not. Wow.
Hey.
You know what? John's really good at this. I've watched him play a lot of one pocket, and I've seen him go and kick balls like that where it's a really tight window, and he rolls them like that.
Yeah. Can he create some kind of an angle where he hits the 1 up past the 2 and buries the cue ball between the 9 and the rail? You know, use like a tangent line, stun shot kind of thing.
So the first 2 times that he's had John like this,
yep.
The first 2 fouls are great, or the second foul is great.
Yep.
Right? He buries him like he did right there, and then that third one has just been awful.
Yeah. I say you run out here. I mean, I don't think.
And every time.
Yeah, every time he goes for the 3 foul, he ends up with a worse spot than what he would have been before, and John ends up winning that game.
Yeah, and they're all instances where he could have ran out.
Yeah, exactly. I say you got. I mean, your chances are good to run out here. Really.
The only goofy ball is a 7, and it's not really goofy because the 5's right there.
He's running out.
Yeah.
It's time to run.
Look at that. He wants the 3 foul. And he's gonna.
No, I don't like that. What I don't think he likes is the 5-7. But really, it's not that hard because even if you're not straight on, you could ease that 5 ball in and still have shapes for the 7. Let's say if you were.
I'd say this is like the toughest run out compared to the other 2 times where he passed them up to try to 3 foul.
Oh no, what's he doing here? I don't like this.
He wants to feather it and then come right on the 9 ball.
He wants the 1 right next to the 9 and he wants the cue ball. This is greedy.
I think he's asking for too much.
That's greedy. And this is almost too simple to get out of unless he really tucks the cue ball.
Yeah. I mean, he's made a run out like this like hundreds of times in his sleep.
Yeah. There's traffic up table.
Not throwing him the peace sign there.
He's saying, later, I'm out of here. This isn't so bad, actually. This is okay. The 3 ball, the 2 ball, the 10 ball, the 4 ball.
He's got to spin his cue ball a little bit like 2 rails. So short rail, long rail.
And I think he called the 9 in the corner right there.
Yep.
So he's going to be hitting it with some speed here.
For sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Love chat's back. Love chat, baby, love chat.
We need a button for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just clip what Colin's just saying.
Wow. Wow. And he's going to get the safe. And see, this is exactly what happened the first 2 times.
Yeah. You're right. That was a good hit.
Yeah, he could have played safe later in the rack, too. I don't know. If he was going to play safe, that was the place to do it because he has ball in hand.
Now it's 3 times in a row that this has happened where Oscar's had them on 2.
But now what are you doing? You know you're almost like mentally exhausted here because you've been thinking and thinking and thinking the last
chat's popping off.
The last few shots you've had to really try to bury him.
The projection.
Oh, projector.
Get that projectile going.
Yeah. Told you, ADD, man. Every time that love chat comes in. Yeah, what a match, huh?
And give credit to John because that was a hell of a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike Williams, thanks for following on Facebook. Thanks for giving Naoki Oi a chance to rock out.
See, it's like he's probably kicking himself because he had ball in hand last shot.
Yeah.
And now
the exact same thing that happened.
And now it's so hard to play safe.
Yep.
But the offensive shot is real tough too because it's like you're letting your cue ball go.
Exactly. Yeah. Even if you cut it, the ball's flying.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And so that's what's going through his head, I think, and why he took so much time on this ball.
Yeah, Dom, you're still up at 3 a.m. in Florida?
This is like dinner time for him.
Don't you work? Shots fired. I don't know. I did the 3 a.m. thing last night. I'm just... How am I this wired right now? That's what good action does.
It's a great match.
Yeah. Things are... this is probably a pretty close match between Hugo and Skip. If Hugo's not swearing right now. Oh, he laid it up good.
Oh, nice.
He laid it up really good.
Good shot.
Wow.
That's really locked up. Well, no, I mean, yeah, that's pretty locked up.
I mean, it at least puts the brakes on MORRA, you know?
Yeah. You can really only go 2 rails right under the 5,
He just
right?
called something.
He called the 1 in the corner where the 10 is. Is he jumping? No.
Can get behind it, maybe?
Sean, your order's ready.
Oh.
Wow.
Alex, your order's
Bounce. Oh, the 4-ball.
Come on, 4-ball. Not like this.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Again here. Oscars. I feel bad for him, man.
John
It's
likes
part of
it.
sports, man. It's yeah. I don't think Oscar really thought about, like, you know, us sitting here and talking about what happened the first 2 times he put him on 2. I don't think Oscar realized it in the moment. You know, he likes a spot. He likes a spot to go and bury him again.
Of course.
Okay, guys, it's going to be last call for alcohol. Bar's closing in 15 minutes, guys. Last call for alcohol.
Chris Willis is not even close. Not even close.
The bets are going all over on Facebook for this match.
Bets?
Yeah, Shane Wolford said, I'll take Oscar tonight versus MORRA.
Wow, he sold out. Oh, maybe not.
So there's like...
I think it goes through all this traffic. And the cue ball is just a simple follow shot to center table.
He's playing
Maybe.
safe. Behind the...
No, he's looking... He just stuck his head down there on the one ball like he was checking to see if it goes.
Maybe it's deceiving me again because it looks like he's
coming across the ball.
Yeah, like he's cutting it. Yeah, like that. See,
you're right.
Wait,
he caught the point.
What
he caught
the big that he caught the point there because he really did not get him on that 10 real tight. All the rolls going for John right now.
You gonna zoom in on him while he's eating?
Is he eating something?
Yeah, I think so.
To be honest,
what's he eating? Sorry. Sorry, Mike, you started it.
I started it.
You started it.
The
I
guy's
didn't even
eating
know.
a protein bar, and you're like right here.
Yeah.
I like going one rail, like to the short rail where the 9 is, and missing the 4 ball. And I only say that because I feel like where the 3, 2, and 5 is, it's just gonna be, you have a better chance of getting safe because you're bound to hit the 1 ball on one of the sides.
Yep. You're bound to hit the ball on one of the sides. So you're saying go 2 rails off the short rail where the 9 is?
Yeah. So
with a bridge?
Well, see, I'm lefty, so it would work perfect for me.
Oh.
I'm not thinking straight, I guess. So he's thinking about going 2 rails.
2 rails here isn't bad because especially if you catch the 3rd rail before the 1 ball, is it possible to shorten it up that much? If you do that, it hits the 1 into the short rail. Yeah, look at that. He just pointed at it. 1 into the short rail. And if it like doesn't go towards the pocket, it goes up near the 2 and the 3.
That's creative.
But you got to get this ball to shorten up a lot.
Yeah, and he's got to hit it at a harder pace.
Yeah.
Higher speed.
Oh, he went behind it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Dang, man.
Wow.
That's tough.
Didn't get it to shorten up enough.
That's pretty hard to do.
It was hard to do. Yeah, you had to get the ball to like swerve before it hits the short rail in order to get it to go that short.
Yeah.
Well,
you know who knows though? The past like 4 breaks John has had, he's broke dry every time. It's like even though this one game is important if John runs out.
Yeah.
It's like threaded the needle.
It was a little. No, he's fine.
Oh, Aldana, the back mic is Joey Tate.
Hello.
And then we got Melina Mike right over here. I can't believe you didn't know that, Robert. Boo! That button's there for him. It's actually there because of Robert.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Oh. What the hell was
Everything else that he's rolled in has been in center pocket. Like, I mean, dead nuts, perfect. You know?
Wow.
That is massive. Because he is out every time.
You'd think he'd hit that too thick because he's trying to hold his cue ball.
Well, it was a little funky angle.
Yeah. That was the first miss we've seen from him in a while, actually. Like, he's been on a good streak of, like, hitting the ball good the past few games he's won.
Oscar's got to get this game now.
Well, yeah. This is a massive swing. This is like, you thought the set was back on when he got to 18. If he gets this one.
That was a good shot by Oscar. Get back in line.
What are you doing? Just pinching it back here?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You right?
I think it lays perfect to just draw the cue ball like 18 inches. And it spits out towards the 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It slides out towards the 5. Got to be careful not to overdo it, though, because I think it opens up towards the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Just stay pure. Trust.
Less is more here. Just get the ball to move backwards.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, no.
He hit it more like a stun shot than a draw shot.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Less is more.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he tried to just stun it over instead of draw it back. And he ended up putting too much of a pop in the stroke.
Unbelievable.
What a rack this is. What a rack this is.
Even on this jump, it doesn't look like he's gonna like it if he makes it on the 7.
I'll tell you what, if he makes it and he's got at least something to see it, if he can see the 7 ball, he's gonna like it. It's a lot better than.
If he makes this jump, he's probably gonna say something too. He usually. Well, anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
I don't know. I have a feeling he's gonna make it.
Come on, Joey. You can't say it in his backstroke.
He's sick. He's sick.
He is sick to his stomach.
Oh man, that's.
It's the. Yeah. Well, if John makes the 5 ball, you know you're in trouble.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Joey got my call back. Whoa, straight.
No, he's got angle.
Even
if he didn't, he's got side pockets.
Yeah. And he could draw back.
Hey, what's up, Bethany?
Is it okay if I just
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. It's so cold out there. I'm shaking.
Jonathan LeBlanc, we are mildly biased in the booth, and I'm sorry about that. The only reason I have a stream is because of Oscar Dominguez. I respect the hell out of John Morra's game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
My gosh. Oh, wow.
He looked at you. He's praying to Jesus over there. What is he doing?
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I gotta say, I'm a little bit biased too. The only reason I'm even here is because of Oscar. So.
Same here.
Dude, the chat, in moments like that, the chat just goes nuts.
Can we get a replay of what Oscar did there?
Oh my
gosh.
Yeah, I want to get it. Yeah. Whenever you have time to.
Okay.
I'd love to see
Can
that.
I move the projectile?
This is one of those shots you're going to see what
you
you're made
can
of
move
right
the
here.
Projectile.
That's crazy.
See what did he do? What did
He
do?
looked at the camera.
Well, I mean.
Oh, he's so mad.
I know he didn't.
Wow. Wow. Avi had to come in the booth.
Hey.
Avi. Where are you watching from? You don't have to whisper, man. We're in the booth.
That's so crazy. Like he had ball in hand, he
Yeah.
couldn't run out. He has shot, he hooks himself.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then he 3 balls on the table and he missed the 10.
I know.
It's
that's
crazy.
I think they're falling apart or something. I don't know what's going on.
He's
but-
cursed and.
Wow.
Bear down.
This is where your game really shows or how your game really is after playing a race like this.
Must be tiring and exhausting right now.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, man. I'm a little nervous.
Me too. I mean, this is like the opposite of a hanger.
Yeah. Overcut it.
Yeah. Where's it going to end up? Straight in.
Dead selling out.
Yeah, dead sellout. Well, having a chance is better than
Oh yeah, you
nothing.
can
So
set that down.
Yeah, at least you had a
Or
swing.
here, we can put it over there.
I actually, Avi,
Beth, can you grab that?
with 5 people in here, it's going to get really
I would
hot.
just sit for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's going to get really hot really quick. That's the only reason.
Sorry.
Wow. Well. Drama, drama, drama.
Why not?
You can't say this isn't entertaining.
I know
Whew.
it's a bummer.
Are we gonna get a look back at the camera?
No, probably not. You know what that reminds me of? You guys ever watch Gas Station Encounters? It's gonna look up at the counter. There's 900 people watching. There's got to be someone that knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Not me.
Not me,
Okay. There's like an AM PM out in the Midwest that like frequently gets a lot of shoplifting, and so the owner has like a elaborate camera system, and they post the videos on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, it's hilarious. Thanks. Boom! Here they go. Brandon Boatman knows about it. Michael Hoffman, thank you. Oh, Sal. Sal knows too. It's almost as good. Well, it's a little bit better than Cart and Arcs, but that's for a different stream. Okay. John's got 4 to go, and Oscar needs 7.
So he's went back to
Right-handed.
the pop break.
Right-handed break.
So, like, does he switch hands with the brake in his regular shot?
Yeah, he does switch hand with the brakes. So he plays regularly left-handed throughout the whole tournament when he was using the Magic Rack or the Turtle Rack or whichever template rack.
Dry break.
He was braking left-handed in like 13, 14 miles an hour. But with this wood rack, he's braking right-handed and smacking them.
He didn't get any pop on the cue ball.
No.
Nothing at all, yeah.
But that's why, like, Oscar will always be in the game. You know, John's not gonna hit him with 4.
J-Dub in the chat says, I respect the hell out of Oscar for stepping up even though he doesn't play that much these days. A class act with a hell of a heart.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, guys, that's going to be it for the bar. The bar is now closed. You have 15 minutes to finish your alcohol. Our time's closing in 30 minutes.
Alright, guys.
All right, Avi.
Good night, y'all.
Later, buddy.
Yeah.
Good night.
You getting any action tonight?
Oh, no, it's just practicing.
Oh, all right.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
See ya.
Cool. Good to see you, man.
See you, everybody.
Oh, yep.
Didn't realize it was so cramped.
Yes, especially with 5.
Later, guys.
Yep.
No, you could rent this place out for $400.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in California.
What is he doing?
Right.
What is he ending up with? What is he ending up with?
A shot.
Sell out.
Do you bump into the 4 right now?
That's a big stun shot, especially where the 2
Not
is.
enough angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not natural enough. I don't think.
And the 2 doesn't go well in the side.
Right. Yeah.
Because if that's the case, the 4 had better go in the side. Otherwise, he's going to have problems here really quick. That was Avinash. He's a good friend of mine. He actually gave me a leg up when I was changing careers and moving back down from Grass Valley.
You know, I think the 4 goes in the same corner that the 3 does.
Yeah.
I think he would have broke it up.
No, I don't think he would. It would
Yeah,
be
side
too much.
pocket's favorable because then you don't have to do much with the cue ball here. If you're trying to play this like one pocket, this is not like if you have this shot in one pocket, you better have insurance or some kind of safe, you know.
Easy.
If you're trying to play the 4 in the same corner as the 3, but this should be, if the 4 goes, this should be good. Famous YouTuber? Is that the famous YouTuber in the chat? This is at Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento. Yo. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Yep. You could just hit me if you want to hit me. It's fine.
Hit you?
Your phone? Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at that cue ball, guys.
It's a good cue ball.
It is frozen to that 5 ball. I think John's going to be looking at this one for a minute. This is a big shot. Eric Alm, that's a good question. First place prize in this tournament. Let me just put it this way. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Is he shooting 4 rails at this 4 ball?
No
Jacked up.
way. Is that why he tapped on the rail right there?
No, he called the 4 ball in the corner where he's walking right now. At least I think. I don't. Well,
if he gets ball in hand, Miguel, he's running out. There's no way he's trying.
Okay, so now he's called the 4 in the corner closest to us. And he's playing.
Jeremy Shane, she wouldn't get the joke.
He's playing a 3-rail shot under the 8.
Mike, look what Jeremy Shane said. Right over here.
Good hit. And
the drink.
No
Scratch.
way.
Gross. Wow. He deserved better than that for that hit.
Yeah, he sure did. You're right.
Dude, we have 840 freaking people watching at 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
3:30 Eastern.
I gotta be honest. I like putting the cue ball on the other side of the floor and going 2 rails. I don't like doing what he's doing, like going inside. I don't think he likes it either.
I think he heard you. Wow.
What
in the world?
He's just playing the follow shot to shoot
why-
the 5 in the corner.
Yeah, why don't you like this?
It's not terrible. Oh, you're right. It's all right.
I actually like this a lot.
He's avoiding getting hooked behind the 9. I guess.
He's going to shoot the 5 past the 10.
Yeah,
he hit it perfect. He hit it perfect.
Well, see, if he shot it the way I was thinking too, again, I'm lefty, so he'd have to.
Yeah, he'd have
he's
to
ready.
reach further.
Yeah.
Jules says it's like 7:30 for pool players.
It's 7:30 p.m. Yeah,
oh, that's funny.
From where?
It's 7:30 for pool players,
Yeah.
not 12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Jose Cuervo. It's about 830, 840 people across all platforms.
Got a little mustard on that one.
Oh. This 9 ball is a big ball. Depending on how you get to the 8. I think he's just going to go forward. Yeah, 3 rails around. He's not even going to flirt with the 9 at all. Too hard. No, he's
not
not.
incredibly too hard. Yeah, no, this isn't bad. I mean, it's farther than he wanted to go, but not horrible.
Nothing he can't handle. Eastern Canada. Wow.
Jumped up.
Yeah, he did.
Kind of threw his shoulder into that one.
Yeah, this has all of a sudden become a tester.
You know what? I don't think so. I think you just don't do anything fancy. You know, like maybe just stun it across the table with a touch of outside spin. He's gonna go 2 rails at it. It looks like.
See, the 10's kind of relatively low from that spot, so you kind of have to get at the side pocket or higher.
He hit it good.
He hit it great.
Yeah.
What I like about
he got a lot out of it.
What I like about he didn't take so much time on it,
Yeah.
like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Is that he just figured out what he wanted to do and did it. You know. No afterthought.
Calm yourself. That's the most hilarious thing I've heard all night.
Hit it with authority.
Joey got these Jedi commentary skills. Who said that? I can't even see that.
Matthew Moorhead.
Tom and...
Hey, chat. What do you think about what Calm Yourself said? Buckets instead of pockets here. American tables are a joke, man. If you think these are buckets, these guys are doing a good job.
Didn't John switch to a left-handed player because of his shoulder?
Shoulder and neck issues, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a big break, man. Oscar's his last 3 breaks have been massive.
Oh God, the big worm is back. Yeah.
6 ball.
Ball down. Where's the one gonna go? Where's the one gonna go?
It got knocked in.
No, I don't think so.
Hung up.
It did not.
Hung up. Oh, we got a game here, boys. And girl. And chat.
He's not out of the woods though.
No, because it doesn't look like he can see a full ball to almost even draw it. I think he's fine, but...
Calm yourself. Come on down and play on this table.
You know,
Oscar breaking huge.
Huge. You know, I wonder if he's going to actually clip the 5, like drawing it.
Rail first.
Oh.
Easy.
This is not that great a position. 'Cause the 3 don't pass the 9 in the that corner over there. Just got to run into the 3.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing though.
No.
Reed.
Wow.
Wow. Behind the 9.
Wow.
Wow. That came out of nowhere. We did not think he was playing safe.
You can fit Chris Smelling in these pockets too. Calm yourself. You're hilarious. Like unironically, you're hilarious.
That's funny.
Guys, I just want to say, because of the chat, this weekend has been the most fun I have ever had watching pool in my life. Thank you, guys.
Wow, that's big. It's a bold statement.
No, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I'm having a freaking blast.
That's good.
It's really cool. It also helps that, like, I'm here with friends, and, like, you know, we know the players that are playing, and
yeah.
But the chat coming in with all your little zings and stuff, and that 800 of you are doing the same thing with us. It's so cool. It's so fun.
Yeah. For sure. I'm in agreement with you.
John hit that ball really well. He's got no pocket for it, and
I don't know what he was shooting there.
Well, he knew that the 2 wasn't going to have a pocket either way, and he was just hoping to get the cue ball behind the 10. It didn't get there, but it's like...
It doesn't pass the 5, though, right?
No, it doesn't pass the 5. Otherwise, he wouldn't have hit it so, like, nonchalantly, like, without more thought, you know?
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, Reed. Seriously. Jose Cuervo, we stream every week, twice a week. It's local players, so you might not know who they are, but maybe if you come hang out, you can get to know them. Tuesdays and Fridays. Friday night fights every week. We do local matchups. This weekend, we're going to do some junior matchups this Friday.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I want to try to get try to get a couple, maybe 2 junior matches. I don't want to go too late because the tournament starts on Saturday, but...
Didn't we have 1,200 viewers at one point?
Yeah.
On Facebook? Or
total.
Yeah, total, gotcha.
Yeah.
That was earlier in the night.
Yeah, that was like around 7 o'clock when everyone's finished with their day.
Yep. Oh.
Opportunity.
Got action. But it's still the same problem. I mean, the 3 ball's still in a funky spot.
Yeah.
Wonder what the angle is here and how big the pocket is for the 2.
You know,
big or small.
I wonder if he just, like, knocks the 2 in the side and then gets on the rail with his cue ball, like, just pushes the cue ball forward and the cue ball's on the rail. If then he could play safety and just push the cue ball onto the 9. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the right side of the 3 ball and then pushing the cue ball right onto the 9 if he gets there.
Safety allowed.
Is he scratching? He is
Oh
not.
my gosh.
That was a little closer than he had intended.
Yeah. That was funny. We had a good view for that.
We're going airborne. Watch out! Is he the four? The four ball's gonna hook him.
It is. This has happened so much tonight.
It has really happened a lot.
Did he hit it?
Yep.
He needs to just let it go.
Oscar can jump too. 2 balls makeable.
For sure is.
Not a ton of insurance with the 3 ball. Just kind of swinging for the fences here and hoping that you end up table. Because there's no safe here, so you're jumping to kick. I mean, you're jumping to make the ball. Well, never mind.
That was. He did really good on his cue ball.
Wow.
Is the 4 blocking him?
Seems from the way he
Seems
reacted.
like
There's no real safe here. Oscar plays safe.
Yeah, he's got a kick.
Okay.
Oh! Oh my
my
gosh.
gosh.
Holy cow.
On
he
one of
was
the other
so
tables
close
here,
to making
maybe.
that.
Yeah, both players are sponsored by Predator. Both players do have an air rush, yeah.
Well, you still got a problem with that 3 ball. I mean, he's gonna want to attack. Looks like.
Robert Aldana, it's Joey Tate. How many times are you gonna ask?
Take. Don't get behind the 10. Don't you get behind
There's
the 10.
no way,
my
dude.
God. On the
Robert, his
Unreal.
comment is funny, man. He's like, I'm at home drinking. I don't know. I'm just laughing at the guy in the back.
But he's asked who you are like 3 times.
That's funny.
Come on, love chat, relax. Love chat, baby, love chat. I'm probably just unknowingly singing their theme song.
Did he call anything?
Projector.
Oh, thank you. See? Joey, that's what I need. You got to treat me like I'm a dog
out.
that's like trying to run away, and then you just
He sold out.
just yank the leash and get my attention.
Yep.
It's pretty cold. I mean, every time you got a chance to, well, no, never mind. 'Cause the last game, he had a chance to get within 1. He kind of.
Well, I mean, this game, Oscar had a good break, and just that 3 ball where it was.
I don't mind those little like safety attempts that he was trying to do. You know, it's just these rolls are hard to fade.
Yeah, the ones that.
Look out! Look out! Look out! He's getting on the rail.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's nice and
Bet you
toasty in here,
you gotta
especially
get
with
in
4 or 5 people.
You gotta make space.
Nick Gutierrez says, Robert, check out Love Chat.
You need a pillow?
No. I bet it's also hard getting out there just with it, like,
Made it. Imperfect.
All right.
But you never know with the way things
Oh God. Chat, relax. Come on, Roy.
Hmm.
Yeah. Black.
No one
little
has
flat,
ran
yeah.
a package in this match.
Well, most has been 2 racks.
Yep.
All tired.
Yeah.
Jose Cuervo, no, the cloth doesn't reflect more light. It's these the lighting on the tables is fantastic. And so when my camera zooms out, it averages the light for the whole room so you can still see image in the rest of the room. So you end up getting overexposure on the table. Okay. Oh, action's still going on next door between Jesse and Justin? New set, huh?
Zoom in with that guy laying on his belly.
That's Alex Crossman. He's in the chat right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
Wave at the
He's probably
camera,
gonna
buddy.
chuckle. He's gonna chuckle. Watch this.
Wait till he hears us.
Yeah.
Wave at the camera.
What's up, Alex? He's watching.
Hey.
There it is.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Cool. Welcome to Hard Times, guys.
I just made my night right there.
Yeah.
What the heck is MySpace?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't know what MySpace?
No, we didn't know.
Oh my. Oh,
We felt real old earlier.
It was such a significant moment earlier that I got the sound bite and put it on my soundboard.
MySpace.
What the heck is MySpace?
See, Bethany doesn't know either.
Oh god.
Is it like an old?
It was like Facebook before Facebook. That's all I
It
know.
was so much better than Facebook.
Yeah, it had more. It was more customizable and like, yeah. Anyway.
But it was more customizable, probably on a flip phone.
Dude, MySpace was brutal. You could pick
Dry.
the top 5
He's dry.
Another dry break, man. He's gonna lock him up
The
real
3?
good right here, right behind the 6.
Oh yeah. Come on, bounce.
How deep can you get him?
I don't know if
8's covering the 1 rail escape off the short rail.
Yeah, not much. Well, he.
Oh, he can get through the 6 and the 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a good shot by John.
Good hit, but he kicked the one towards the 2.
I just go all out, pocket the ball, or unless you're super straight here. If you can just make the ball and come off the short rail and shoot the 2 in the side, if there's the angle, that would be ideal. He's cueing middle ball. Maybe the 2 goes in the side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think he was asking a lot. Does it go up there? It doesn't look like it here.
Yeah, it
The 2 ball?
It passes the 10?
Yeah, it passes the 10. You can
It
actually see it.
definitely
If you
looks
get
like-
closer, you can see. Here, check this out. There's a
Yeah,
gap there.
Okay.
And we're looking straight into that corner pocket. What's that?
To get a better view, like with the.
Oh, I don't know if the camera has the right angle to look at the table through the mirror. Because those are set up for. It's not so bad. We might check that out at some point. Maybe for like an artistic view, artistic zoom out.
It's just really good for that end of the spot. Yeah.
Love chat, baby, love chat.
Well, it doesn't get easy even if you make it.
Yeah.
Projector.
Thank you. Love chat got me again.
Another.
I think we're running out of room, guys. It's gonna get really hot in here. With 6 people.
6 of us.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm fine with it. I'm still kind of recovering from being out.
Well, you were sitting under the vent.
I know. And I was like,
It's gonna be like going from the sauna to the swimming pool.
Airborne.
Yeah, Kathy Jo Sawyer says Johnny broke great the whole tourney. Now he can't buy a ball. Well, he didn't play on this table during the tournament.
Yeah,
with a wood rack. Yeah, played template rack on a looser tables. Christian Nelson, oh God.
Great attempt.
Oscar's out from here.
I don't know about that.
everyone was like, eh.
Nah, I know everyone's gonna say that, but I just have a feeling. I got a feeling inside my bones.
Joey doesn't know what MySpace is.
Play it. What the heck is MySpace?
Good shot by Oscar. That 4-9 is ugly.
Well, you play the carom, 4-9 carom.
This 2 balls.
Or you
It
could
passes, they say.
Or
It passes.
or you could hit the 4-6 carom. Carom the 4 into the 6.
4 into the pocket off of the 6.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
And you can play straight up position on the 5 afterwards as insurance.
Yep.
If it lays right.
This is going to be the most disappointed box if Oscar loses. Yeah. His 2 biggest fans. Marina and Phil.
Yep. I've been sweating. I took a nap in back there earlier. It's been a great match. Oh,
Hey.
Oh,
man,
man.
real thick.
Joe, you jinxed him.
Man, I hate that
Joey.
it has to be that way.
Jinx.
Sorry.
Commentators.
Collins is the
They're
commentator.
playing- they both play Scrappy.
Yeah, like I'm the only one that can curse.
Yeah.
Your batting percentage at cursing people is way higher than anyone else in this booth.
Yes.
But
you also hear more than anyone else too.
I feel like when I quote curse them, it's because I'm being realistic about the situation, not saying, "Oh, he's gonna make this ball," and then it doesn't go in.
Yeah, tomato. Wow.
Wow.
He's not gonna like it. He's not
Oh
gonna like it.
man, he hit that one bad.
Oh my god. These games are just like
So strange. stressful. Because you just never know when it's gonna end. Like,
Or when it's gonna turn around,
I
like.
just really need it to end.
I'm not doing well.
That's right.
Just need
It's
it
too
to
stressful. I'm too tired. yeah.
I'm not doing well.
end. Yeah.
Wow, he's just kicking at it like this to try to get safe.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Hit it great. He hit it great.
Oscar will fucking gin this one.
Stop cussing.
Freaking gin this one.
Facebook's gonna shut us down.
No, they don't. This stream isn't for kids.
It's for mature
You got
audiences
two
only.
sitting in here.
Mature.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is far from a hanger, man, but I like the intensity. Jumped up. He jumped up.
He's been jumping up.
Yeah.
He's just not feeling too comfortable with this.
I'm gonna hear it in the car.
Man. He'll just be quiet.
Let's be quiet, he won't talk.
I think I left my phone. Did I leave my phone up there?
Tommy's in this, right?
Yes, ma'am. The Oscar has a wife, 2 girls, and a pool room, but still grinds with the best now and then.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I just realized I had the chat box turned off for all you guys, by the way, so it's back on now.
It's a great two-way shot. Yeah, he played it for sure.
They're right as I turn it back on. Look, they're noticing that the chat box was off.
You plan to run into it, or you just playing for?
I think he was planning to run into it. To make it and hit the floor. Create something.
I don't know about this Massey here. You could really
No, I'm saying now, like.
Oh, do you think he goes
Yeah.
to run into it?
jump shot here. Especially because if you try and Massey that, it's so easy with the spin you're putting on it that once you hit that short rail, it's just...
Yeah, I feel like the one rail kick is easier than the Massey.
No, he's just he got him jump half the ball.
Yeah, this is not a hard jump. Especially to hit it the way you want it.
Don't let the 5 tied up. That's okay.
Did you call the Niners? I feel like Chris is looking for me, but I don't want to go out like
He is definitely looking for you.
Did he call the 9 or the 4?
Yeah, he's calling Oscar now.
I think he's gonna pull the 9 here.
Oh. Where's it gonna? He played it.
The 9 ball.
Yeah.
4 came up nice. I mean, it's not the easiest shot you've ever shot in your life, but
at 1 a.m.
all you have to do is make this ball and you're out.
Yeah, you don't have to really do nothing crazy.
This is such a big shot, especially with the score line.
Thank you. You make me feel so much better.
It is. It's a big shot.
Yeah, for sure. I think that 10 ball where John missed it and left him a little funny.
Yeah.
And he chowed it.
He's good. He's making us.
I think the very next rack was the same way though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
All right, we know you've watched 6,000 hours of Oscar. So let's definitely watch more hours of Oscar.
They better finish this set in the next hour or Facebook's going to lose out.
Oh,
Hit it a little thick.
A little bit, yeah.
But it works.
Just don't get hooked on the 8.
Yeah, I feel like with his luck. Oh,
He's just gonna go wander all out. He's not even gonna
I was so scared.
He said somebody take the joystick away from Tom.
Hey, calm yourself. If it puts you on that much tilt, you don't have to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Who said shut up?
And tell him to put his money up and come.
Yeah, calm yourself. Says, what's with all the waiting between each shot? Get down and shoot the ball, man. FFS.
Just block him from YouTube.
No, I don't need to block him. He just doesn't have to watch. He's not being abusive. Just sharing opinions.
Oh, you had to block a lot of people?
Love chat.
No, not one. Actually, only one. There was one person when I was in Fremont that started throwing around racial slurs for no reason.
No light, yeah. I mean, he's supposed to make it, but he didn't want to be. He didn't want to have that much angle.
He's 10 out of 10 to make this.
No, he's gonna make it, but he'd rather be straight.
For sure.
Hey!
Oh yeah! 10 out of 10. Get out of here with that, man. That is brutal. If that ball hangs up, oh man.
Don't talk anymore.
10 out of 10.
Joey's like, oh, he's gonna run out here.
The tension.
Tell him 10 out of 10 rattles up.
I feel like to say that that's someone's fault for saying that, though. I get what you mean, but
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to pretend it matters.
yeah.
Well, let's watch this.
This
one
break.
pocket break.
Yeah, have you seen these? Have you seen Jesse break?
Kicking off the rail, right?
Mr. Sellout. Stupid freaking.
Doesn't it work?
He kind of hit that one bad.
He
though.
hit it bad, yeah.
There's some better ones.
Percentages, it's not a very
It's
good
not a very-
break,
I mean,
percentage-wise. Colby Cool, 22.
That break and he's won.
See how he's feeling.
7.
He's been breaking so good, man.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Every
and it's
time.
stressing up.
Now he's gonna shot hard.
Come on.
Okay, I gotta get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bar's closed.
Ah, is the register not open anymore? Damn it!
Sorry.
Alright, next time.
It's 4:07. I got work at 9:30. What am I doing?
He's good.
What is he saying? I haven't seen any of his comments. Calm yourself.
Calm yourself is someone's name on here.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen any of the comments.
He's getting very agitated.
He's a comedian, guys. He's a comedian. Just let it go. He's just trying to get a rise out of people. He's just bored at home trying to get attention. It's all good.
Every chance that Oscar's had to get back within one. I'm just. Those are facts, buddy.
Yeah, truth
You know?
hurts sometimes. Don't.
No,
Okay,
he hit it.
yeah, he's fine.
He hit it great. He hit it great. He's perfect.
Good
He's
shot.
perfect. He hit it real good. But this is the time.
Should get a sound clip for trolls. see you trolling.
Mm-hmm. Passion for pool. Y'all play it.
We've got 800 people watching right now.
I know, at 1 in the morning in California.
Yeah.
And probably more than half of these people are like from the Midwest or out east.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Go together.
Bounce. Alright, well.
He can still slow roll this.
Yeah,
he's
can.
fine.
He can.
It's like a precise slow roll, but it's
This
not
looks
one.
tougher than that 2-ball.
Yeah, Chris Wood, me too, man. I'm just like, I'm so engaged in the game that I don't even realize how tired I am. And like, I'm just thinking about how hard it is going to be to get out of bed in the morning.
Yeah.
You couldn't ask for anything better than that.
Yeah. It's fine.
Can you bump it up?
Could have asked me straight in.
Oh, it's 3 p.m. in Vietnam. No big deal. It's middle of the day.
I was gonna have to bump it or just
Watching from
Who's
Vietnam.
watching from
Try to-
Vietnam?
try to quick draw straight back. He's going to bump
Just snap it.
It's gonna bump
Yeah,
it.
I don't like the bump. Yeah, just snap draw it.
Kieran Murphy is watching from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam. It says 3 p.m. here.
Holy cow.
Oh, and Poland, Martin Sawicki
Don't bump this.
is watching.
Martin.
He's Team Poland.
Wait, is
Yeah.
he trying to run into this 9-ball?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy.
You hit it good.
He's good.
You hit it good, but I don't like it.
Good for what? The bank? Or is he cut it in?
Cut it in, go 3 rails. It's pretty natural. Might even be able to slow roll it.
With that side maybe, but I think he'll go 3 wheels.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to attach a bucket of water to my alarm clock, Sniper. Somehow rig it up.
Big shot.
He said this from inside? No, he's...
Big shot. Big shot.
Get off the rail.
Bounce.
Well, he hit it like a pro.
In the hole.
Hey,
This is as close as it's been since 14 to 15.
yes.
Very novice gameplay.
Yeah, Dana White clips. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, like right after a break and run out. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Calm yourself was right. These guys suck.
Love chat.
Doing that on a 4 1/4 inch pocket with the diamond shelf. Easy. Are you proud of me, Joey?
Yes. Very.
Good. Hey, do you want to come in too, Chris?
No, sorry. What do you want me to do with put everybody $25 an hour? I'm trying to kick everybody out that's not involved.
Okay.
But I'd like to get out of here and
Okay.
or do you want me to just let people stay? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to cause a scene or anything, but you got 3 tables still.
Okay. Well, you could just leave the pool side open. I can close it. What do you want to do? What do you want me to do? I don't.
I'm just asking you what you want me to do. I don't care what your decision is.
Just leave the pool side open. I'll close it up.
Okay.
Leave them on time. They're all on time still. Or
None of them are on time. I just catch everybody out. Put them back both. I mean, I gotta let them know.
Ball
it's
down.
25.
Watch out, watch out.
If you don't have anything open, just close the drawer. And
He's got a
One
shot.
ball.
He's got a shot.
He's got a shot. Nice.
Do you want me to tell them 25 an hour?
No, because we're all leaving.
The 5 ball.
One of these guys gets a 25. So.
So they just play for free for now?
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm old and trying to get out.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I just.
You're not old.
Is the music off?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Do you have the mic going on?
Maybe,
Oh yeah, I've had the mic on. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe maybe it doesn't pass.
Or the music's not off actually. It's like really quiet.
Oh.
Because it's like the free music.
John
Yeah.
looks ready to pounce.
Would you ever consider playing the carom on this shot right here?
No, not in this situation.
The one doesn't pass is what we're saying, right? Yeah, the shadows make it look like it doesn't pass.
If it doesn't, he can do a punch follow and send the one ball through rails. Stick with it.
Alex Crossman just used the word attenuated. And I don't know how I feel about it. I like that word. Oh, it passed the whole time. He's slow rolling us.
Wow.
He had aces.
Wow. Wow.
I think he was just.
I feel
shot,
lied
right?
to right now.
I know.
He was thinking about the 5. That's what it was. 5 don't pass the 8.
No chance to pass the 8.
So he's looking about going.
There's a chance because he's looking at it.
Yeah, Mo, I would have had more cameras if wasn't on this table. If it wasn't on this table, we'd be at home already.
Yeah, it's true.
Not saying I'd rather be home. This is a good set.
Got perfect.
Nice, dead perfect, yeah.
Next 2 shots are big.
He just needs to not get hooked by the 9.
Yeah, don't want to overcook this ball.
Yeah.
Don't want to overcook it with side. Don't want to overcook it with speed. Stream is lagging? I don't think so.
5 is game winner, so yeah.
If the stream is lagging, it's lagging on your end, David. I have 0 dropped frames for the last 7 hours. 0.
Looks a little tight. How did he hit it? How did he hit it?
Cleared the 8
Yeah,
for comfortable bridging.
Right.
That's huge.
That's big.
It's a big shot right
One
here.
more shot and he's out of the woods.
Big shot. Is that 5 on the rail?
Joey.
It looks like it's just off.
Just off.
Yeah.
Joe Pally. That'd be doing too much, man. Dude, that's the thing that I need to realize now that there's like so many.
Oh.
What happened?
Hit the point.
Oh my gosh. This is so scary, man.
Every time.
It's like a little bit of a break time. I was just going to say, I forgot that when more people start watching and more people get active in the chat, the second that I roast somebody, like
Zoom in on my buddy.
like 9 more people start sicking on him.
No. The one in the stands.
But Alex?
Yeah. Oh, he's got the finger up already? Yeah, he does. He does at the finger up already. Oh man.
He's like just ready.
He's ready, yeah.
That's funny.
That's funny. Come on, camera center. Here we go.
Big shot. Wow.
Oh, man. What? Is that a message? Holy cow.
Okay, I'm gonna read this novel later, Bert.
That's such a long message. You can't even fit that on the whole chat screen.
It's kind of a long-winded way of saying it, but I think that we're speaking the same language there, Bert.
Yeah, great. He hit that really good.
Yep.
You have a pillow? Okay, good.
Doesn't want to hit it. He does not want to hit it.
Oh my god.
He's hitting it with inside.
The drama.
You may hit it with inside, but it's no gimme.
No, Matthew, you have to read the whole thing.
You gotta move.
Perfect.
He hit
Hit it
the
good.
ball perfect.
I'll start his chances are.
Mm-hmm.
Nice out.
Nice out, John. Good shot on that 9-ball.
It was a unique out.
I gotta go use the... whoops, wrong table. Sorry, guys. Old habits die hard. Going back to table 4.
You taking a break?
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Use the ones out.
Yeah.
Let's see this break. Another dry break.
It has to start running out. Oh, he is. Poor guy is running on like, God, 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And 2 hours a day before.
I think he might need his. I think he's created a few knots in his back tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man. Not ideal here.
What's up, Adrian?
Not ideal. Prasad is in the chat.
What's up, Adrian? It's like, how do you get on the 3 here?
I don't know, Joey. You're the good player. You tell us.
Inside English, cutting the 2 in the side, going 3 rails.
I think you can just spin it into the side. On the outside.
And hold your ball?
Mm-hmm.
Hold your rock? I don't know.
Just play safe.
He hasn't won very many games that they've gotten to see.
John is kicking the ball
He's
very
kicking
well.
it so well.
Very well.
And it's only a matter of time before he just kicks one in. You know what I mean? And he's back.
Kept your seat warm.
Thanks, appreciate it. I need it really warm. Because I like sweating. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Yeah, the good news about it being cold out there is that this fan actually pulls in cool air.
Well, John is almost hit every ball.
And he has gotten some very fortunate.
Edged. Me too.
So this is actually natural for him to cut it in the corner, or pretty much either corner, whatever one he feels more comfortable with, to get position on the 3 in the furthest corner.
It's a big game.
They're all big.
Well, yeah, but you're fighting to keep them off the hill, you know. So it's like you're.
Oh, it's a huge game.
Yeah.
What time is it?
I don't like the cut. We're losing the cue ball.
Hitting it thin either way, right?
Yeah. I don't like to cut. I think he's playing safe. He's ducking.
No, he's cutting.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's a 7 pass. It's a 4 pass to 7.
Right.
I don't think it passed.
This is like this one of those stun forward shots. Well, not even.
I mean, the 3 is no problem. It's just the 4 past the 7.
Back in a jacket. Don't even go there.
When the next dude then back in the jacket.
You might be running into the 7.
No.
Oh wow.
7 ball doesn't sit so poorly anymore, though.
Yeah, the combo you're saying?
The combo actually sits pretty. It's a tough table, but no, he doesn't like it.
Well, like
just come around
the
3
combo.
rails.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, come around 3 rows and you got a wall of balls right there to get behind.
Well, it's like the combo's tough, but where's cue balls at is pretty good for the combo.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I mean, you're.
He's going for it.
He's not gonna miss.
He's not gonna miss.
Here's the good news. If he does miss,
What's the good news?
That's the good news.
The 4 ball's way over there on the side, and now he's going to have to judge a carom and control the 4.
Well, he'll just cut it in.
Definitely.
There's no such thing, Brandon.
Definitely.
It's a two-way shot. You can cut this ball and send the cue ball underneath that stack so you'll shut it to 5 if you make it.
Okay.
That's what he's looking at. He's looking to see if he's going to scratch. Maybe playing the 7 here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing the 7. He's drawn into it now. Wow. Wow.
Did he get hooked?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if you're getting more rolls than a Dunkin' Donuts. I guess playing the carom is easy.
Well, but he played it with that speed in hopes of making something happen. You know, trying to hold it is just asking for trouble.
But still, the way it laid, you're playing it at speed to do that. You're sending it up towards all this traffic. It's like, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I just get up, make sure that they're so crispy, so I just make sure everybody is taking my rolls and shit.
Watch out. Nice, perfect. Is he?
Oh
Hey,
my
hey, hey.
gosh.
He just got there. He
He's
just
fine.
got there.
Just.
Half a ball. The last half turn got him there. Joey Westerfeld, you don't know what game this is? This is 10 ball. If you're asking for any more details, they are on screen.
It's on the screen.
Joey, it's on the screen right below where you just posted that.
Perfect.
$1 million. Love chat knows. You know what I'm saying? Grub's not like this. Racks accoutrements. The cameras are hardwired. They're run with HDMI and Ethernet cables. They're controlled with a local area network. Every time someone asks how much are they playing for,
What the heck is MySpace?
oh, get out, John.
Projectile?
Oh yeah, projectile. Thank you. Thank you for making this so fun, Joey.
Yes.
And seriously, Mike.
All the thanks goes to Joey for sure.
Yeah, it's been a blast. Playing for the crowdfund purse, yeah, not exactly, but yeah. Speaking of that, guys, if you don't already know, we have a website. If you want to support the stream, just go read the homepage, PostUpPlayersClub.com.
Ban Austin Russo.
What?
Just joking.
Oh yeah, ban him. Yeah, Austin, you're going in timeout. No, that's just the room bias. Sorry.
I mean, the way the match
John-
has gone, it's he's supposed to run out.
John MORRA is actually one of my favorite players, just to be clear. But I really want Oscar to win. Here comes the chat room with Oscar's in trouble if he doesn't win this game.
On the hill, breaks and makes a ball.
Well, the 2 ball's a little funky though. John's gonna have to earn it if he wants to break and run.
Well, can he even see to make the 1 in the corner?
Yeah. I think so.
He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Great shot. Right in between them. Everything lays real good here. As long as he gets good on the 4 ball. 6 leads to the 7.
This is the key shot. I think it's good on the floor.
Yep. And he's great.
The whole chat is trying to jinx him right now, saying, "Good job, John."
That only works if you say it.
Well,
good job, John.
When does he ever not get out from here?
Well, when he was staring down the 1 ball, it didn't look too promising.
I think
Have you ever had a commentator's curse? That's one right there.
I think it's take an act of God to stop this run out.
Oh, no, he's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Grubbs, he's never gonna miscue. Stop. Let us sleep, John. Just let us sleep.
I think maybe he's had 3 break-in runs, including this one for the night.
Well, guys,
the way it's supposed to be.
Make sure you check out the stream this week. We got a nice fun game tomorrow night with a bunch of the rest of us playing a ring game. And then Friday night we'll have some junior exhibition action, and then the BEF California State Championships Saturday and Sunday. So tons of streaming to do this week. It's been a lot of fun.
Damn.
Thanks everybody for
congratulations to John
making it a fun chat, and yeah, congrats to John. Tough game.
Was a fun time. I enjoyed this streaming session.
Yes,
with you guys.
Joey, thank you so much for doing that.
Yeah, Joey, the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Oh, is this yours?
No, hit the button.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
What the heck is MySpace?
I now know. I know now. I mean, I guess I never really will with that clip.
Yeah, right.
No. You're forever part of the Post Up family, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna be making a post on the Facebook page about the matchups that we get for Friday night. So, yeah. Other than that, I may as well mention, if you do want to donate to the stream, we do have these links here. Appreciate everything, and those who have already donated this weekend, it's been fantastic. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night.